وش الحلول اللي هم يحتاجونها عشان يفوزون في هذا المنافسه.
وبالفعل حنا خلاص على وشك وعلى لحظات اعزائي الكرام وكذلك فلاي ان ندخل المباراه الاولى اللي تواجد عندنا في ربع النهائيات. نتكلم مو معنى اي مباراه راح تكون ملحميه، مباراه راح تكون مشوقه، مباراه راح تكون مصريه.
Okay, here we go.
مين راح يطلع؟ نقول بسم الله على
Cool.
ندخل بشكل
We're
سريع
here.
في الجيم الاول سلسله بيست اوف 7 ما بين روكي سبورتس وام ام اي.
I think we're live. I think we're good. Normally I have the starting soon screen, of course, but today it's just me. I had to start as soon as the game started. What's up, Zay? I wonder if the RLCS feed is live for this, like the no commentary broadcast. Probably not, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, what's up, McGlinch? Hey, what's up, Bear Bro? Job Binds, Hakeem, Laystray, Loud. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Sway? What up, bro? Julio? Watching from work? Working on a Saturday? Unfortunate, man.
يمكن يوقفنا شوي ويبدا.
Unlucky. I mean, hey, me too.
التسجيل في هذه المباراة.
Me too. So for those of you guys that don't know, we do have RLCS 2026. It is the Middle East and North Africa Championship Saturday. We could potentially be seeing a grand final between Twisted Minds and Falcons, which would be pretty cool. Oh, technical issues already? Oh man. Technical issues. I redeemed a steaming last week and you missed it. I was in communication with a mod about it. What? What do you mean? What's up, everybody on TikTok and YouTube? How you guys doing today? Romney Rabbit, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, can I get some mods over on TikTok? Maybe? Do I have any mods live right now? Can I moderate it myself? TikTok's not letting me moderate it myself. Do I have any mods right now on TikTok that could help me out here? I don't know why people do that, man. I don't know why people are just spamming. I could use some mods right about now. Bear Bro, can you go over to... Do you have TikTok, Bear Bro? Can you go over to TikTok and ban the guy that's spamming? Oh my god. What just happened? How did they get another goal? Yeah, I can. Thanks, Bear Bro. I don't know what possesses people to just like spam the chat like that. Like, what do you get out of that? No, you're fine, Bear Bro. All good. What do you get out of that, honestly? Like, what pleasure does that bring you to just like spam my TikTok chat? I don't understand. He's still doing it? I know, my mod's coming over from Twitch. He'll be banned shortly. I was whispering Three-Toe Crow about the Steam sign. Can you just whisper it to me? Hey, Ron, can you just whisper me the link? Bro, did you get it? Okay, it seems like he stopped, so he must have gotten him. Yeah, literally, dude, I went live, and immediately as soon as I went live, somebody just started spamming. I don't get it. Oh, good. I hit champ today? That's great, bro. I have to send the message 5 times. Bro, can you time out the other guy that's spamming too, man? What's going on with people today? What is going on? Is Team MMA just better than Rock? I mean, surely not. Oh, that's just a bad 50 from Twiz. That's just a really bad 50 from Twiz. 12 messages but 35 viewers makes no sense. I'm not really worried about viewers or anything like that right now, man. We literally just started the stream 5 minutes ago. Honestly, even when I'm deep into the stream, man, it doesn't really... I don't know, if you want to be a good streamer, you can't really be worried about viewership during the actual live stream, right? Finals between Falcons and Twisted Minds will actually be fair.
دقيقتين متبقية على
Oh, damn.
واحس الى الان المعطيات في هذه
المباراة
تصب لمصلحة MMA روكي سبورت.
I didn't even see that.
MMA مسيطر بشكل واضح، ما شفنا اي هجمه، يمكن نشوف هذه الهجمه الاولى لكن تدخل اللاعب تحلم.
Is Nan like grandma or is Nan like mom?
لكن هذا نسميه فيك، خلينا نسميه فيك اعزائي المشاهدين. ما قدر يستلمها بالشكل المطلوب. تويز الى الجهه الاخرى من الملعب تحلم بكل سهوله، قدر يبعدها تمرير.
You like Fennec? No. I said a psycho after 3,000 hours. Nice, bro.
الى منتصف الملعب الان من اللاعب عبد الله تحلم، ينتظرها تحلم.
Grandma. Oh, okay. I mean that's still obviously horrible, but
وتحلم قدر يسجل الهدف الرابع. هذا الشيء الوحيد اللي كان.
show me your methods. What does that mean?
شاف انه تحلم متجه له وناصي انه يبي يفجر.
What do you mean show me your methods?
فليب ويبعد عن الكوره. للاسف كان المرمى خالي مره ثانيه. MMA هو الفريق المتقدم. انا اتوقع نورمال لما نشوف احصائيات هذه المنافسه يمكن نشوف بس
MMA underrated.
تسديده فقط على.
I mean they're showing that right now. I mean Rock was literally at Worlds. Although I think like these players aren't.
ماسك مجريات الامور.
I don't think anybody that knows Mena would see these players and say, oh yeah, these guys suck. Like, these players are known to be good. It's just, I don't even think any of these teams are honestly close to Falcons or Twisted Minds right now. I think those teams are just far, far stronger than any of the other ones. Rocket League is just dead? Why do you think Rocket League is dead? The whole Rocket League is dead thing is just a self-fulfilling prophecy. I mean, like, it might be a popular sentiment to just say, oh, Rocket League's dead. And the more you say Rocket League is dead, the more dead it feels, but that doesn't change the fact that there's still hundreds of thousands of players each day. And hundreds of thousands of people watching the esport. You know? The idea that Rocket League is dead just because, like, you stopped enjoying playing it is just stupid. Does Zen still play? Yeah, Zen is playing in Europe. This is Mena, so this is the Middle East, North Africa, which basically is just like players from the Middle East because they're just the best. I will say the frame rate of this stream is a little bit lower than I'm used to for an RLCS broadcast. It doesn't seem as high quality as some of the other ones. Did they fix the bot in DDoS? No, but they're working on it.
فمش امام MMA مشوار جدا طويل على انهم
so much aura on my screen.
لهذه السلسله. لكن اول مباراه كانت نظيفه بالنسبه لهم. اول مباراه كانت جدا جميله، كانت زي ما تقول موزونه من
Wait, is this actually super lucky?
ما في تخبطات، ما في اخطاء، التواصل تقريبا تقدر تقول انه باعلى صوره، لان دائما نشوف باسات.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I thought someone was impersonating you. I don't think I've ever seen you in my stream. Have you been? You've been here before. You have 87 messages in my stream.
هذا الشيء اللي يميز.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Did I see this message when you sent it? Hold on, bro. Hold on.
يخلي هجماتهم ضعيفة. لأن نتكلم عن MMA تراي فلاي.
Wait.
دفاعهم جدا قوي، لأن أنت تتكلم عن شخصين من أفضل المدافعين اللي عندنا في الشرق الأوسط اللي هم ميشو تحلم.
Dude.
ولا محسن.
Did I see this message when you sent it, bro? You said you talking shit, JC? Was that before Raleigh? Oh my god, man. Was that before Raleigh? Because I remember you pressed me at Raleigh. That was while I was at LAN? That's what I thought, dude. Because I know you, oh my god, we're getting like fucking streamception here. Oh my god, man. I must have missed it. You're saying get these OCE motherfuckers off my team? I did not say that. I think, and I remember this, Lockie, because I was really tilted at the time, but I think I just said something along the lines of, I can't win with these OCE players. That's what I was told. That's not what I said. All I said was I can't win with the OCE players. I didn't say you guys were bad. It could have been a chem issue, right? Could have been me being bad. Nah, that's crazy. What time is it over there in OCE? This is 11 a.m. here. Not normally live this early. And this guy. Yeah, can we get I'll give him a little 10-minute timeout. Yeah, we got no mods today apparently. We got no mods, bro. Oh, good though. I'm hyper stressing Champ Sunday tomorrow. What's your roster at this point? What? Do you guys have an org? I'm doing stuff. I'm sorry. You're all good, bear, bro. All good. 3 a.m. in OCE. 3 a.m., bro? What the fuck? Locky, you gotta go to sleep, bro. You gotta get some sleep before the big day. Oh, let me check out the bracket for OCE. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really follow OCE. You guys don't even have a broadcast, do you? You don't even have like a Rocket League OCE broadcast anymore, right? They keep respawning? Yeah, I don't know what. We got CJ. Got it. I see. Nothing wrong with you guys got a forfeit win? What happened there? Just like not show up? Almost nuts. Wild card. Didn't Wild Card lose a match? I thought I heard that Wild Card lost one. Yeah, who'd they lose to? The fuck is that? The fuck is Canterbury? Oh, Caleb, Kaka, and Hunter. That's a good team. They couldn't be bothered, they knew they'd lose. That's pretty funny. They just forfeit. That's wild. That OCE depth is going crazy. Yeah. I mean, I feel like even if you know you're gonna lose, like those are some good replays to go over at least. But what, like, I mean, obviously the top like 3 or 4 teams are able to make a living. Do the other OCE players just like play while they're in school or while they have a full-time job, or are there other players who play but aren't necessarily like professional, like top 3 or 4 that can still make a living? Or do most people, yeah, they just play while they have a living? What's up, Orpheus? What up, Kitty? You wanna come up here? You wanna come up? No? Still scoreless here, game 2. Honestly, haven't. Ooh. Almost got a Bismillah flick. Wait. Oh, that's such an awkward read for them. Free shot. I'm just give away. No one makes a living in OC, it's just passion. I respect that. Terrible for the longevity of the region, but that's gonna be the goal. Somebody's got to just challenge the ball here, no? Why is nobody going? I mean, that's kind of just a throw from MMA. Nobody went for the ball. I mean, I know that T7... What is T7LM's, like, name pronounced? Like, Talm? Donda, thanks for the primer. Happy 8 months. Passion for sure, but pure talent? I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say the OCE pros aren't talented. But, I mean, you realize, like, all the pro players have thousands of hours in the game, right? Like, yeah, some of it's talent, but a lot of it is just hard fucking work. And hours in the game. I hate that people are so, like, concerned about measuring talent or something like that. It's like when people are in my stream and they're like, yo, I'm Grand Champ 2, but I only have like 1,000 hours. You think I could go pro? Who gives a fuck? You know? Just put in more hours, see what happens. D7LM means dream in Arabic. Okay, well, I'm not gonna call him Dream, because when I say dream, I think of like the Minecraft YouTuber. I don't think he wants to be compared to that. فريق الملك زي ما نلاحظ اعزائي المشاهدين محسن ما عنده بوست تحلم لو ياخذ البوست فما اتوقع انه في اي خطوره لصناعه. Doesn't read TikTok chat? No, that's so real, bro. I've never read a single TikTok chat in my life. Holy shit. Keep it up. Hold on. There's a chance. Nah, it's down for sure. What? No. Ah, it's down. Pronounced Telam. Got it. Get an OCE bracket prediction? Locky, I have no idea who's good in OCE, man. I have no idea. I don't know any of these rosters. Alright, almost nuts. I've literally never heard of a single one of these players. I've never heard of any of these players. Right, who are they playing against? Take Flight.
في سلسله مثل هذه طويله، ولما تتكلم عن ضغط انك بتطلع يمكن ويتم
Where the fuck are they?
بوقت مبكر.
Oh, right here.
نهايات الان
Amphis, Fades, Scrub. Alright. I don't know who Fades is. And then these guys
في فوز روكي سبورت. لكن يتكلم عن MVP
versus these guys, right?
فريق روكي سبورت هو اللاعب عبد الله بجوله 53 في الجهه المقابله تحلم. كان اكثر لاعب له تاثير.
It's gonna be take flight.
فريقين بإجمالي 378
4-2.
تسديدتين وبدون اي اهداف.
We got Canterbury, Bankstown.
روكي سبورت لحالهم فقط عندهم 12
4-0.
وMMA فقط 3 تسديدات وتصديين من
Power obviously beats them.
الجهه المقابله نتكلم عن 7 تصديات.
Wild card obviously beats take flight.
على MMA المباراه السابقه.
And then Power versus Wild card in the finals. Let's just go Power in 7. Spice it up. You know, Wild card can't keep winning forever. Top 6 at Worlds means nothing. Holy skim! Oh my god, he almost got that. What's your least favorite car except for the Fennec? Probably the Scarab. I would literally never use that thing in my life. Gussie Bro on top. What are you doing, kitty? Oh my god. Oh, I got kitty on my lap. Hello, buddy.
يستكمل ما حد معاه بيشوف من الزاويه الجانبيه ياخذها الباك بورد. هذه فرصه دبل تاب زاويه مستحيله حلوه منه ولكن طارت بالنسبه لها.
Dude, my cat gets like these like spots on the corner of his eyes. I feel like he has like a cut on the corner of his eyes and it keeps on like slowly bleeding. But like, here, look at his eyes. Hold on, look at this guy's eyes. I'm gonna hold you upside down. Look at his eyes.
كان في خطأ
قراءة. See how he has like stuff on the corner, on the inside corner? Like, what is that? Cat check is messed up? No, it's disabled for a reason. Alright. How you doing, big kitty? Eye crust? Yeah, but it's like dark. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like blood. I don't think it's just like eye crust. Like yesterday when I scraped it off, it looked like there was like a small little cut on the corner of his eye. That's a bad clear. Actually works out. Nobody was close. Maybe he knows better than I do. Probably. Every single one of these players is better than me. Wait. What? Looks pretty normal to me. Yeah, I'm not like too worried about it. You Americans call sleep eye crust? What? Like the stuff that gets in the corner of your eyes. Yeah. Eye gunk, I think it's been called before. You guys call it sleep? What? You just call it sleep. That's so... That's odd to me. That's odd. I mean, I know you get it when you sleep. Like, obviously, like when you wake up, like you have sleep in your eyes. Yeah, dude, that's so weird. I've never heard anybody say that before. I call it sleep for some reason. Are you from Oceania? I call it ooey gooey shooey McGee gunk. Bro, what are you fucking talking about?
مع العلم انه كانوا يحتاجون فريق انه
يكون buddy? Sleepy dirt or gone? Called eye boogers? I've heard it called eye boogers before, yeah. I've heard it called that before. Just wipe them with warm wet towel or tissue, looks perfectly normal. Yeah. The other day I was just like, oh, nice try. The other day I was just like gently wiping it off with my thumb. He wasn't the most happy about it, but he let me do it, so. My cats are very chill like that. Like, my cats, they let me, like, cut their nails. They let me, like, you know, pick them up in awkward positions and stuff like that. You have to guess the number of that almost nuts team in OC. What would you guess it is? The number? What, like the placement of them? Dude, I literally don't know these people. Oh, the hashtag? Almost nuts? Probably be like hashtag go nuts or something like that. That was in Oregon, North America for a split, Maki. Fear the nut. Nah, that's cold. That's actually cold. That's cold, bro. Gen G needs a hashtag like that. But for me, it's an OC meme at the moment. That's pretty funny though. I feel like more orgs should embrace like unhinged shit. You know, like I feel like too many orgs try to play it safe, and they probably do that for sponsors. But I feel like a lot of sponsors could advertise their products more effectively if it was like, you know, unhinged. Appreciate that account not found. I got a question? What's your question? Look at my tweet from when we beat them today. It's so troll. Right, hold on. Let's finish this game first. Gen C, Gen Coconut. No, bro, I'm talking about like if Gen G had a hashtag like Fear the Nut, right? But it was like me, like Fear the Coconut, you know? Hey, Ogam Max, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. No, rename Gen G. Yeah, Gen G would never rename for me, dude. I am literally like the smallest small fry in the scale of like everything that Gen G does with esports internationally. I am actually like the smallest small fry, bro. Their League of Legends team is unironically like celebrities in Korea. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I'm not. I mean, like, Gen G obviously cares about me, you know? They're a great org. They do a lot for me. I love them. But in the grand scale of their business operations, I'm like less than a percentage of a percentage, bro. They do not care. I mean, they care, but you know what I mean. Fakers in Gen G? No, Fakers T1. Gen G is... They were the #1 power-ranked team for the entirety of this last League of Legends split. But they got eliminated to KT. Gen G's best player is Chovy. Which... I wish I knew, like... I understand how to follow League of Legends, like, loosely. Just because I know how, what's it called? MOBAs work, right? I know how MOBAs work, I know how the economy shifts, you know, and all that stuff, but I don't know, like, if there's a giant battle in League, it's impossible for me to follow with my eyes, because I've never really played the game. What's the partner anniversary about? This is like the 4-year anniversary of when I got Twitch partner, I think.
مسيطر بشكل كبير. شوف الان تدخل ودبل كومنت اللي شفناه اكثر من مره عفوا من فريق MMA في المباراه الماضيه. غازي ما عنده البوس لكن يحاول يبقى مع الكوره.
Dig drops Aqua after 1 regional. Where are you hearing that?
الانتظار ما يشوف الايردبل جاب البوم ويمكن فرصه.
Alright, MMA's not out yet.
سجل الهدف الاول يفتتح التسجيل لكن بدايتها
Fear Coco's nut? Wow. I don't...
كنت اتوقع بيروح للايردبل لكن لا.
Don't know about that.
غازي ما عنده اي ضرر من البوس في بعده ومحسن صح انه عنده 0 ولكن قدر انه يفتح التسجيل عندنا في بدايه هذه السلسله.
وبالفعل انا اتكلم كذلك عن 4 دقائق و36 ثانيه هدف لبدايه المباراه من MMA، وهذا الشيء اللي الان تقريبا يكسر التوقعات بحكم ان شفنا فيها روكي سبورت يرجعون للمنافسه، لكن ما راح يستمر هذا التقدم بعد تسديده وفتح المساحات. لاحظ عبد الله تحلم مره اخرى لمسه خاطئه منه وتقريبا عطى غازي تمرير، عطى باس قال خلاص سجل ما راح نرضى بالتقدم، وهذا الشيء اللي صار امامنا.
The hell is this?
كل الطرفين الان والتعادل، ورجعنا للتعادل وبدايه المباراه كذلك الان كأنه بدون اي اهداف لكل الطرفين الان بعد تقريبا مرور 30 ثانيه.
Defeated the nut 4-1.
ميشو بال50 ترجع للجهه اليمنى الان عند اللاعب غازي في محاوله 50 لمصلحته توجه يمكن.
This region is so much better than mine. Well, yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, obviously, you know this, but it's comparing apples to oranges. I mean, the best practice that you guys can get out of your region is like... What ping do you guys get to Mena, actually? No, that would be way too high, right? 300, yeah. No, I don't know why I thought that would be close for a second. So your best ping is to APAC, which is a minor region of itself. and then US West, which US West fucking blows, to be honest. US West is actually like a minor region. Like, you'd probably get better practice. US West like 170? Yeah, dude, that's actually like a minor region. What is it to Sam? Because then at least you don't have to go north. But it's still... I can look right now. Central is lag city for me? Yeah, Central servers suck. West servers also suck. But at least, like, West servers are fine. Did you say happy birthday to Squishy? I did not. Didn't know it was his birthday. West servers have been insanely laggy recently. I don't doubt that. 5 Fenix and 1 Octane in the field. Ooh, nice shot. Listen, all I care about is that the team that won the World Championship was using 3 Octanes, okay? I want Ethernet too, it's so bad. I get 300 ping on Sam in a private. Yeah, so you're just like, fuck. I mean, the only thing you can really do is play free play and scrims. Like, that's brutal, man. That is brutal. I mean, like, you guys could literally do free play and custom training and become mechanical fucking gods, but I mean, you're not gonna get practice rotating and playing against some of the players that are just like the best in the game. Right? So like Mena actually gets good practice because they can do 80 ping or 90 ping to Europe, but I mean, y'all are just kind of fucked. Brutal. US Central 1-7. The US West and Central's the same. That's weird. Please coach me? I'm good. Holy fuck. That reset's so clean. USD's 200. Damn. That's such a good reset. That's brutal, Lucky. I don't know. I think if I lived in a region like OC, I actually probably would not play. Does using exit lag improve ping? Exit lag only improves ping if your ISP sucks. Like, if you have a slightly shitty ISP that just has bad routing, then yeah, it'll improve it. But if you have a good internet service provider, their routing will normally be pretty good. Does that everything is available? Oh yeah, let me pause that. Is it possible to get alpha boost? No. Trading's disabled, so if you don't have alpha boost at this point, you will not be able to obtain it. What the fuck just happened? Ah, come on, MMA. You're throwing it away. He must have thought that Mesho had it. Wait, Mena isn't that bad. No, I mean, I don't know, I think that was just a miscommunication. It looked like Mawson thought Mesho had it, and he didn't, clearly. Oh, Mena isn't that bad, it's only 320, let's go. Yeah. Grandpa Avdol, thanks for the Prime sub, happy 2 months. I got you, Locky. I thought you were talking about the goal that was going in. You're saying like, wait, Mena isn't that bad. What the hell happened? What do you think Rocket League should do against hackers and DDoS? Literally hire a dedicated employee to just be sitting in the Epic Games channels and reporting, or sorry, have ban powers. Alright, to ban any DDoSer or any bot that gets reported by content creators and pro players. Just have an employee whose job is literally to sit there and get pinged every time there's a DDoSer or bot problem, and just give them ban powers, alright? Do that. Install some sort of an anti-cheat, right? Because it's not that fucking hard to have an anti-cheat. I mean, it's not easy. It's not that hard, and there's other anti-cheats that work pretty well, right? But anti-cheats would remove Baka's mod. I don't care. Get the fucking DDoSers out of my games. And then... hardware bans would be pretty effective as well. I mean, if they just made it so that, like, here's the thing, right? Anti-cheats can be bypassed, right? They can have, like, external cards that run the program and register on your PC as an input, right? So your PC detects it as a controller, and it runs the cheating tool or the bot or the DDoS tool or whatever it is. It runs that on the external piece of hardware. So, yeah, there's ways to bypass traditional anti-cheat. But it makes it harder. It makes the hackers or the cheaters need to purchase additional hardware in order to circumvent that, and it just causes more of a barrier to entry. If somebody has to pay 15 bucks for a DDoS tool, but then they also have to pay $100 for like a hardware thing, they're gonna be less likely to cheat. Secondly, hardware bans. So if you get banned, it bans that PC and that MAC address, which, you know, you can change that. You can buy new parts for a PC. You can manually scramble them. But again, it just makes it more difficult than it is right now. Because right now, you can get banned and you can just make a new account. And just like that, you're good. Right? So fix that. Make it harder for them to make new accounts. And then have staff that are actively, like, waiting to ban people. What was your worst ban? I think I got banned for like 10 minutes for abandoning twice in a row one time. That was it. I don't get banned. What do you mean, what was my worst ban? I just don't break the rules. Put Rocket League $25, all DDoS and bots go away. Epic Games won't do that though, because Epic Games is free-to-play model. Like, that is what they do. Didn't they say they removed like 5,000 accounts? Yeah. Yeah, we can pull up that. We got time. Looks like Team MMA is calling timeout. Makes sense. لاعب ياخذ زي ما تقول تسليط الاضواء عليه بالكامل. شفنا في البدايه غازي واللي تألق من ناحيه الدفاع ومن ناحيه انه So yeah, they tweeted that they banned 5,500 accounts that were using bots to cheat in online matches. And apparently some people were saying that they got falsely caught up in it. But I'm not buying it. Can you tell them to start the match? Yeah, I got that. I only said GG 5 times and I got banned. That's like the oldest fucking joke ever. It's not really that funny. I'm being honest, bud. Also, tell him to get it going. What are you doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, for anybody that played in the Champions Road tournaments, they just paid out. I just got myself a clean $600 deposit for coming top 16 in the Champs Road 2s. Actually, what did I place in the Champions Road tournaments? I did the 2v2 North American Open. What was I? I was top 13, 14. I was top 20. Top 20. The fact that the casters continue talking after 10 seconds, like, yeah, I don't know. The production on this isn't the greatest. I mean, you can even tell, like, you can tell the frame rate isn't even that good either. I mean, it's a little bit lower quality than the normal broadcast, but I'm assuming they don't give the Rocket League Mena broadcast as much monetary support to run a product. But to be honest, dude, if I was in game, right? If I was in game as a streamer, I could put out a higher quality broadcast than this. Now, granted, there probably wouldn't be as much like flashy stuff, but at least the video quality would look a little better. But I mean, listen, I'm sure it's not the fault of the people who are actually putting on the broadcast, right? But like, how do we not have like a clean 60 FPS feed here? Like, why is it like 30? You know? The one good thing though about doing these watch parties and watching Rocket League on Twitch is once I actually get in game and I'm using my 360 Hz monitor, it's clean. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice. Okay, so 2v2 we placed top 20. What did we place in the threes tournament? We placed top 16 in the threes tournament. It was actually pretty good. I mean, hey, top 16 in a threes tournament, not bad for me. A lot of the teams weren't playing, like a lot of the NRGs and other teams like that weren't playing, but hey, I'll still take it. I don't care. Is this your first Mena watch party? Yeah. I think I've watched a game here and there, or maybe like a grand finals here and there, but I've never gone live for just the entire Mena watch party. Are you in RLCS? I have been playing in the RLCS Open. Yeah. Dude, why do people send a message and then just send it like 6 times before waiting for me to even respond a single time? I don't get it. People just love to like send their message a billion times. It's clearly just like way more important than everyone else's. Wish I could stay up. Nah, bro, go sleep. Good luck. Fear the nut, you know? Nice shot. Without you responding, they have a void in their life. But they don't even like wait for me to respond. They just like send the message the first time and then just send it 4 more times. Fear the nut. What did I hear? There's a team called Almost Nuts in OCE, and their hashtag is Fear the Nut. I'll make everyone hashtag Fear the Nut. Alright, good luck, bro. Good luck. I said 2K for the first time? Nice, bro. Double? Ooh, shot? Oh. Will you be at the Boston Major RLCS? Probably, yeah. Unless something changes. But I think probably. You get rewards for watching the RL Mena stream? I don't think they have drops enabled, which is weird because they had them enabled last week. They had drops for Mena RLCS last week, so I don't know why they wouldn't today.
مثل تحلم بالتحديد لاعب مهاري ميكانكس تقريبا جدا عالية ومع ذلك لمسات خفيفة التوتر قاعد يلعب دور بشكل كبير جدا واللي مأثر على فريق MMA واللي مستغرب من الأمان في هذه المرحلة.
Oh, nice try.
جميل التسديد لكن الابعاد حاضر من توز الآن محسن الاستكمال توز بوس يمرر.
When do you fly out to Copenhagen? I leave on Tuesday. And I still have I still have 6 videos to record. So I need to lock in. Do they have like special channel for pros and content creators to report to cheaters? Content creators have a Discord server. Pros also have a Discord server. And they've had times where they're active and times where they're inactive, like the staff of Epic. But yeah, we do have those servers. It's just sometimes they're more or less effective at actually getting things done. I'm unranked but getting in games with plats. Is that normal? Are you playing ranked or are you playing casual? Are you listening to the Arabic stream? Because there is no English stream. This is not a Rocket League main broadcast. This is Rocket League Mena. So it's in Arabic. Alright, I might have to kick Orpheus off my lap. And we'll play a ranked game in between while we wait for this. Alright, well, we'll play a ranked game while we wait for the next one. 6 or 7 videos? Nope, 6 videos exactly. I gotta record a video for the 3rd, 4th, and then 5th, 6th, and the 7th. I won't be posting videos because I figure, well, those are gonna be the major days, or the LAN days. And honestly, viewership tanks on the LAN days anyways, so might as well not. Also, I got my old PS4, right? Remember I told you guys I was gonna potentially jailbreak a PS4 to get the replays off of it? Turns out that my older brother already factory reset the PS4 like a year ago or something like that. So all the replays and all the things that were saved there are now gone forever. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. But yeah, I really would have loved to find some of those replays. Luckily, I did have 2 different clips saved from 2015. So I can still use those for content. But yeah, I don't know. Any of the replays that were on the PS4 were just not there anymore. And then, yeah. None of the replays were there anymore, and like the accounts weren't even logged in. And yeah, I don't know, unlucky. Is a high refresh rate monitor important for a GC player? I mean, to be honest, I don't really think it matters as much as people think it does. But I think it's nice to have. Like, I enjoy seeing a lot of frames. Like a smoother and a clearer image picture. So it's easier on the eyes. Like, it's less strain on the eyes the more FPS it is. If there's something that's like 15 FPS that you're looking at for an hour straight, your eyes are gonna actually like strain a lot more. Whereas the more hertz, the more refresh rate, the more FPS you have, the less, like, the more lifelike it is, and therefore the less your eyes are gonna strain. Why do you ignore your teammate's quick chat? I mean, I didn't ignore his quick chat, I just didn't respond. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. It's nothing personal. There wasn't like a reason why I didn't respond to that. Go ahead, B-man. I'll get out. You don't have to touch that. Yeah, stay on it though. Nice. Barkage, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 8 months. Is that in? Nice. Did a miss. Just got it. What song is this? This is not on my playlist. Oh, I don't think it's playing from my playlist. I think it's playing from... Got it. Ow. Well, now I got the boost from both of us, buddy, so now we're fucked. Never mind. Oof. Oh, that was almost a misread. We're good though. He can't reach that. Yeah. But are people still asking about the quick chat, bro? Come on. Guys, he's had a nice shot on like the easiest shot of my life. And then I just like didn't say thanks. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think he's really like upset that I didn't say thanks. I think he'll be alright. Alright. I guess people in lower ranks still take quick chats personal? Yeah, I guess. Alright, broadcast back on. Wait, so Rocket Baguette's doing a broadcast as well. I wonder if their broadcast is higher quality, even though it's in French. It might be, honestly. Hold on, who's kept watching? Kep's watching the Mena broadcast. I wonder if Rocket Baguette has like a higher quality broadcast, because they... It might be. We'll have to wait and see. Honestly, we might be watching French. It's like saying you didn't say thank you for the sub with enough enthusiasm. It's a random guy that isn't even sub. Yeah. Yeah. I'm champ, but if my teammate spams what a save, I'm griefing. No, that's completely understandable. Dude, if your teammate's being an asshole using the quick chats, fuck him. You know? Throw. I don't care. That's fine. That's understandable, to be honest. Honestly, I do that too. But yeah, if it's like... you know? If it's just somebody saying nice shot to me and I thought it was a pretty basic shot and I don't say like thanks, like yeah. Nobody's upset about that. Is North America streaming? No. The next North American event will be live in Copenhagen, which I'll be going to. I can show you guys. So this is the kickoff weekend, all right, in Copenhagen. This will be the bracket on December 7th. So December 7th, we're going to have 7 best-of-7 matches, which is going to be fucking lit. It's going to be a lot of Rocket League, but it's going to be lit. Why is it... By the way. Oh... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. So all of these rosters, NIP, Redacted, Carmine Corp, Space Station. Dude, one of these is not like the other, I'm not gonna lie. But all of these rosters are automatically qualified for... Oh, shit. Okay, we'll talk about the kickoff LAN after this match. It does look a little bit better quality. Still not, like, fantastic, but better than the other one, for sure. We just gotta listen to the French commentary.
Et on va, pour l'instant, on est dans le camp des sleeping qui subissent un petit peu. Mohamed, voilà, c'est l'ancien de Zentrix, âgé de 16 ans hein, seulement. Hein, c'est vraiment pour
Let me pause the music as well.
Le futur des Mena.
They probably do have higher quality because they don't ignore quick chats. What? What's that mean, bro? Every so often I'll hit myself with a thanks, no problem. See, that's a problem though, because that means that you are... Ooh, M7MD is here. Shit, we could see some mechanical masterclasses here.
La première occasion dangereuse, Ima, ce sera son conséquence. Exactement, et on va se relancer avec Basile. Une frappe vers l'avant pour l'instant. Il y a eu un bump dans un premier temps et on va partir à l'opposé avec Mohamed dans le corner. Il va essayer de trouver du bump, pas de danger pour le Saoudien.
Also passive aggressive. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if your teammate hits like a crazy peak or something like that, or sometimes, okay, this is what I have done. Oh, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Dude, what a dunk. That's so lucky, man. That's so lucky. There's no way he was thinking about that when he was jumping off to recover. That's crazy. Nah, but what I was gonna say was, there have been times where I have like a nice pass, right? And sometimes I'll have a really nice pass, and then my teammate gets like a free open net, right? But he doesn't compliment the pass. Like, I'm talking about like best passes of my life. I'm not talking about a simple outplay one guy, hit it around the other, whatever, right? That's fine. But I'm talking about like exquisite pass, flip reset around a defender, bump the other guy, give my teammate an open net, make sure he has full boost, he's in the perfect position, you know, and then he scores, right? And he doesn't say great pass. So sometimes, even if it's a really shit shot, I will just say nice shot in the chat. If he doesn't respond to that, if he doesn't say thanks and then great pass, then I'm saying thanks, great pass. You know, like that's... I've done that before, I'm not gonna lie. But that's like the only situation in which I'll like bitch my teammate into like quick chatting me. I don't really quick chat people if it's like their fault too. Like I know some pros try to bitch their teammates into like apologizing, right? So sometimes if like I'll be in a call with like some pro players, I'm not gonna call them out by name. Yeah, Adam, I got a YouTube video about that coming out today. Wait, were you the guy that uploaded it? Are you self-promoting right now? I'm not mad because I already watched it, but aren't you the guy that uploaded it? Happy partner anniversary. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, so sometimes pros, like if they're playing twos and their teammates mess up, they will say like no problem in the chat, even if their teammate doesn't apologize. They're trying to get their teammate to apologize. And this is fucked up, but it's kind of funny. Or the pros will say like oops or something like that in the quick chat.
En réalité, on a la possibilité d'aller mettre un deuxième but, hein, je pense, pour les Don't Disturb Us, mais on s'accompagne pas forcément au plus vite. Ouais, flip reset récupéré par ce Spectre, passe sur le côté, avec le 1-2 peut-être à venir, ce ballon qui reste dans l'axe, qui pour l'instant est récupéré par Basile. Est-ce qu'il peut frapper? Oh la frappe!
I don't remember what pro used to or still does, but there's one who used to say no problem after their teammates didn't say my fault or sorry. That's actually a lot of pros, Snowman. That's a lot. How was this a goal? Just good speed from M7MD. Yeah, no worries, Adam.
Continent du Moyen-Orient qui est en train de faire parler tout simplement sur ce ballon. Belle communication avec Bizel également qui s'efface assez rapidement sur le call à mon avis de Mohamed justement qui va y retourner. Il est bloqué, cette fois son partenaire peut y retourner.
People do that everywhere, bro. It's not just pros. I know, but I'm saying like there are some pros that do that.
Il y avait M6R sur la lecture, sur la ligne.
Who's better, A7MD or M7MD? I think A7MD has better mechanics, but I don't know who's the better player. Like, A7MD hits way cooler shots, but M7MD might actually be better as like a player. Oh shit, here he goes. 80 boost. Solo play opportunity. Oh, that's brutal. Can you tell me how to get SSL? Just spend several thousands of hours playing and practicing the game. It's that easy.
Côté sleeping, les anciens Vicious et Zentrix suspectent. Avec un premier ballon, il a été bousculé un petit peu, il y a un flip preset quand même qui est enclenché, ce ballon va monter.
Thanks for the partner anniversary, happy wishes guys, appreciate it. Who are you rooting for? I don't really care to be honest, I wasn't really too familiar with either of these teams coming into this event. Honestly, guys, I'm here to watch Twisted Minds and I'm here to watch Falcons, alright? I have no doubt that these teams are good, and I have no doubt that these teams can impress us, especially looking out for M7MD, aka Mohammed. I have no doubt that they can actually impress us. But I'm here to watch Twisted Minds versus Falcons in the grand finals. That's what I'm here for. Ah, good bump in the net. Wow. M7MD just harassing the net there. Not letting him breathe, man. Is Dark playing RLCS Mena? He's not at this stage. I don't know if he played. I can look. Let me look. Also, remind me after this to explain how the kickoff land works, because a lot of people still seem confused about that. Let's see. Yeah, Dark did play. Dark finished top 12. This is Dark's team right here. Dark's team is nothing, and they lost to Don't Disturb Us 3-2. And then Don't Disturb Us is obviously playing right now, so. Yeah. Will there be predictions for today? Yeah, we'll put up predictions for the next series. I didn't get the chance to do it for the first one, and then second one I just forgot, to be honest, but we'll do predictions for the next series. What does partner anniversary mean? It means that this is the anniversary of when I got accepted to be a Twitch partner. I think it happened like 4 years ago at this point. 2021? Yeah, because I was a Twitch partner when I was at Pittsburgh Knights, and that was 2022. So yeah. Ooh, shot! Bang! Say good night. Say good morning.
Saudi League avec Trouk et Nader, des joueurs que on a pu voir notamment hier. On est reparti avec Mohamed, premier bump et tout de suite,
good shot.
Ouais, Basile qui récupère à chaque fois les miettes que lui laisse son partenaire avec le superbe air dribble. En plus derrière il part chercher un bump.
That was a great shot.
Gêner un défenseur de plus.
Good play. Air dribble bump play was normally well, wasn't normally, but the cat ain't here. Oh shit. So we got one cat over there. I don't know if you can see him or not. But he's in there, right? We got one cat right there, and we got the other one right here. So, cat's definitely here. Why don't they have face cams? I don't know. This isn't as like professionally done as the North America and European broadcasts. Damn, dude, he held on to his flip for so long there. Drop that down. Nice try. Saudi players don't touch grass like RLCS is full of Saudi players. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? I almost hit a flip reset. I'm gold, hard stuck gold, been for like 4 years. How often do you actually like play the game and do like free play or training? I feel like if you're hard stuck gold for like 4 years, you gotta like not be doing things to improve at that point. And that's cool. Like if you're fine just like playing the game for fun and being hard stuck gold, that's all good. But if you want to improve at this game, you gotta actually put in effort and do training.
Ouais, les défenses qui sont très bien en place côté Mena. Et ce depuis le milieu de terrain en réalité.
I mean, like RLCS Mena, the rosters are mostly Saudi players. Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, it just seems like Saudi Arabia just makes a lot of really good players. I know A7MD is Iranian, right? He's an Iranian player. Oh, wow, good save from Suspect. Has a 1v1 now too. Sure. Facing GC1s and 2s every game in casual and genuinely feels identical to Champ 1 ranked. Maybe it's because it's casual and they're not trying? From Iraq? Oh, sorry, Iraq, not Iran. My bad. My bad.
On a passé la moitié du temps réglementaire, il m'a toujours 1-0, on est dans un gameplay très fermé entre ces deux équipes. Je suis allé chercher un petit peu dans l'historique des équipes et c'est très intéressant parce qu'en fait, eh bien, Mohamed est littéralement l'ancien coéquipier de Lynx et de Nezak. Donc ça c'est assez stylé. Et surtout, et aussi, c'était les anciens Sleeping. Donc là, il y a plein de trucs en fait. Les anciens Sleeping, c'est littéralement Lynx.
Dude, I remember my grandma at Thanksgiving. My mom was bringing up that I had an opportunity to travel to Saudi Arabia for FIFA E. And my grandma's first comment upon hearing that I could have gone to Saudi Arabia, she goes, "Oh, I've always wanted to go to Dubai." And I'm like, "Grandma, Dubai is not Saudi Arabia, but I like the enthusiasm." Yeah, are there Rocket League players that are good in the Middle East from, like, UAE?
Le 50-50 est bon de la part de Basile, épaulé par son compatriote, suspect à l'opposé. Une touche de balle de Nezak qui arrive.
Also, dude, my grandma's just like a yapper.
Toujours devant à 1-0.
Ouais, attention à cette
Like, I get it. I mean, I don't know. She likes to talk, but yeah, whenever I like, I don't know. The way my mom and the way my grandma, like my mom's mom, communicate is basically they cut each other off while having a conversation in order to like talk. But I don't do that. I don't cut people off. I let people finish their thoughts, and then I wait until they're done finishing their thought to actually, like, chime in. But my grandma, like, she doesn't have that, like, pause. Or at least, she does have that pause, but it takes significantly longer than the average person. So she'll just talk for, like, 5 minutes straight, and leave absolutely no window open for me to, like, get a word in. And if I don't interrupt her, she doesn't, like, I just don't get to talk. So, like, whenever I talk to her, she just talks and talks and talks and talks. I'm not gonna interrupt her. I'm not gonna be rude like that. But, yeah. Is that open? Ah, nice shot. Alright, that'll be game 2 for sleeping. I wonder if they take a timeout now. And let me pull up the bracket for... Here, let me pull up the bracket for the kickoff LAN weekend so I can show you guys what's going on.
Eh bien, on laisse la cage grande ouverte. 3-0 donc pour les Sleeping. Les Don't Disturb Us en difficulté. On est avec un ballon sur le poteau. L'angle est trouvé quand même par Amicisser. Est-ce que l'espoir est vraiment relancé sur la fin d'encontre ou est-ce qu'on est plutôt sur un relâchement? Alors qu'on pouvait faire un tout petit peu mieux du côté de Mohamed, mais il faisait peut-être confiance en la présence de son coéquipier.
What was Grandma's most nostalgic food she made for you? I don't really like associate my grandma with any sort of food. Like, I don't ever really remember her cooking. Because my grandparents had like 5 kids. At least my mom's side had 5 kids. So I think once they were done cooking for 5 children, I don't think they really wanted to cook for their grandchildren. You know? Besides, like, my grandma's like Irish, and like so is my grandpa. Not like there's really deep set culinary traditions in those regions, you know? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen on the kickoff LAN weekend, guys, okay? So this is gonna be... Where the fuck did my mouse go? Okay, there it is. So this will be the kickoff weekend LAN. It starts on the 5th, but what's going to happen is the 5th is actually going to be the top 6 from Europe. So the 5th of December will be all of these matches, even though they're not updated on Wikipedia. Wikipedia says the 6th, but it's going to be Europe. Alright, so it'll be like Vitality, Gentamates, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, Carmine Corp, NIP, and then the grand final of Europe. Then, on December 6th, there's going to be the North American top 6, so it'll be Foot, Shopify, 100x35 Gen G, Redacted, Space Station, and then the Grand Finals. Then, on the 7th, it's going to be the finals of the kickoff LAN, which is going to be all of these seeds. So NA Open 3 versus EU number 4, EU number 3 versus NA 4, and then EU Open 1 plays the winner of that. EU number 2 plays the winner of that. NA number 2 plays the winner of that. And then they go on to play EU 1, NA 1. So, that's how the kickoff LAN works. Should be a lot of fun. I'll be streaming the whole thing. It'll be a great time. And there might be a couple of surprises during the LAN for you guys that I'm not really at liberty to say. But should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of good things. A lot of fun for me personally. All right. But I'm sure they'll announce all that stuff when the LAN primer comes out, which should come out soon. Because normally, yeah, when did the Birmingham Major LAN? Okay, so hey, El Vinster, thanks for the happy partner anniversary. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, El Vinster. Let me show you guys. So the Birmingham Major primer came out 2 days before the LAN started, so yeah, I mean the LAN primer should come out soon. Or Steam sign. Alright, can you whisper me the link to your Steam, Fallen Eminence? My older brother is playing Rlcs Mena. Oh, okay. Never mind. Message deleted.
Il sait toujours prendre son adversaire. Il n'y a pas de danger pour l'instant. Et au backboard, on va récupérer. S'il essaie de transiter sur le côté, il y a une interception des joueurs de Don'Disturbus qui essaie de pousser. Ballon dans le corner avec Nezak. Il va reculer dans un premier temps, mais le contrôle est raté. Et Suspect peut en profiter avec un excellent bump. Ça va laisser la place à Mohamed qui essaie de feinter. C'est très bien joué de sa part de ne pas rentrer tout de suite au milieu de terrain pour surprendre l'adversaire. Au deuxième poteau, ça file sur M6R. Ouais, Nezak peut-être avec la prise de
My man really want to see Coco see his lie.
Il y avait de la créativité. On n'arrivera pas à redescendre à temps pour reprendre le ballon. M6R de nouveau avec le contrôle un petit peu au sol. Il sera bloqué
One time Coco sees message gets deleted. Well, are they gonna announce RL2? One, I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea any information about Rocket League 2. Secondly, if I did have information, I would not be able to tell you. So why would you ask that question?
Mais attention à ces sleeping qui savent rester concentrés sur 5 minutes et qui savent accélérer surtout dans les dernières. On a vu dans les manches précédentes, est-ce que ouais, tout le monde s'efface finalement. Nezak qui va pouvoir récupérer, les bloqués très rapidement par Suspect qui va redescendre au sol, tenter de fixer.
Did you see the season rewards on the Rocket League channel? I did, yeah. I can't say I'm particularly excited for those boosts, but it is what it is, I guess. Here's my controls. Who the fuck? Who? Bro, nobody wants those controls, buddy. What are you doing? What? Why would you just copy paste your controls in the chat? Like, what are you doing? No, nobody wants to see those, bud. Respectfully. Shot. Oh, nice try. I wonder if Sleeping are able to get a 4-0 sweep here. Shot. Oh, that could have been the opportunity. They still got 2 minutes left, though. Ooh, good demo at the midfield. Should be able to keep a little bit of pressure here. Terrible spawn for Don't Disturb Us.
Parmi les joueurs de Falcons, Suspect avec le flip reset récupéré.
Mid. Good 50.
Elle est bloquée par M6R, il fait un bon travail. Il va pousser.
You're talking about how his binds were?
Il peut encore enclencher avec un.
Alright, well, if you're gonna copy paste or if you're gonna send like a giant like text wall like that, you can
d'avancer, mais Basile a du mal à
put that in whispers, you know.
Peut-être qu'on peut connecter ici, la frappe, elle était bien tirée, mais elle est bien défendue par Nezak. Ouais, autant l'attaque.
Been plowing snow for about 14 hours. Damn! 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 El Vinster! El Vinster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Will you be in Boston? As long as they are able to accommodate me with a stream setup, and maybe lodging would be nice, but as long as they're able to give me a stream setup, I'll probably go. Honestly, I'll probably just be able to drive again. I remember last time I went, it was a pretty nice drive. You know, just get 4 hours of driving in, stop somewhere for some food, get like 4 more hours of driving, or 3 and 3 maybe. How far away is the drive to Boston? Let me look.
Très bien joué ce bloc de M6R, il fait toute la différence et on est bien accompagné par.
It's a 6-hour drive, so get about 3 and 3. What is this knockoff version of Sideswipe? I know, dude. It's like Sideswipe with like 3 dimensions instead of 2. It's weird.
Éliminé directement. Ouais, qui est bien ajusté en réalité.
Seen Let's Fit on creative mode? I haven't, no. I'm not really like a Rocket League YouTube watcher, to be honest. I spend so much time playing Rocket League every single day that I rarely, and sometimes I will, but I rarely watch Rocket League YouTube.
pour terminer cette rencontre. 3-0 pour les Don't Disturb Us. Un ballon
Here's my controls. Coconut controls me. Dude, I do not control you.
Mais aussi par M6R qui allait tout de suite vers l'avant en éclairant pour trouver du bump. Ça c'est une belle.
My hours are 407.
Yes,
Nice.
Belle réaction des Don't Disturb Us. 3-0.
Waiting is the Rocket League YouTube goat. Waiting, he makes really good videos, yeah, no doubt.
Qui avait fait une manche à peu près similaire en réalité.
Brutal. Can't even get the one to go.
La première manche de ce BO, ils l'avaient parfaitement bien négocié. Ils avaient dominé pendant presque 4 minutes. Mais à la fin, effectivement, côté sleeping, on avait su répondre dans cette dernière minute. On laissait agressif, on laissait créatif également. Et on a réussi à repasser devant. Mais
if one of them calls a timeout, I'm gonna do a Rubik's Cube solve. I don't think they will though, unless if Sleeping lose this one, they might. But I don't think they're gonna call.
Directement, on avait des joueurs aux avant-postes qui partaient directement démolir ou créer des opportunités. Donc là-dessus, on a réussi à faire la différence. Exactement, c'est toujours Mohamed qui fait le plus gros, je dirais, dans cette équipe de
Can you give me a tip for game sense and mechanics?
Nope. De talent, voilà, pour
just play the game more. Watch players that are better than you.
De Saudi League avec son équipe, avec Zentrix, avec Nader et Trouk. De l'autre côté, on a des joueurs qui viennent d'arriver, c'est leur premier top 8 quasiment pour ces 3 joueurs. Donc on est vraiment sur.
Am I tweaking or are there 2 item shops?
Il faudra donc continuer sur cet effort-là. Je pense qu'ils sont capables de rivaliser, de faire de belles choses contre cette équipe des Sleeping, même si on est bien.
I mean, are you tweaking? I'll look.
Du côté justement.
Why aren't you watching the stream from the actual Mena channel? Because the Mena channel is in like 30 FPS and it like hurts my eyes. And the French channel is in 60, which still hurts my eyes, but it's a lot better. One's a wheel shop.
Va aller loin. D'ailleurs, voilà, je dis ça, mais effectivement.
What, the garage grab? Oh.
Un match qui.
Huh.
On n'a pas de balles de match qui sont.
They have titanium white reapers in the shop right now. That's actually big. Titanium white reapers is crazy.
Pour l'instant. Et on va voir sur cette game numéro 4 si on est capable de faire des différences mécaniquement, techniquement. On se loupe, en vrai, les sleeping, il y a quelques défauts qui sont présents. Mohamed vers l'avant avec Lynx, voilà, duel des frères là qui se tape.
I'm not gonna lie, dude, my creator code payment came in today or yesterday or a couple days ago. Made me want to promote that thing a lot more, man, I'll tell you what. Tell you what.
Plus de ressources les joueurs de sleeping. Ouais, ça continue de tourner autour de la défense, mais superbe intervention de Suspect.
How's Drolly working out in Mena? To be determined. I mean, that's why we're watching today, right? Because I want to see how Drolly is in RLCS. So, Twisted Minds won the Saudi E-League, beating Falcons in the Grand Finals. But apparently there were some issues with the Twins having, like, they had family issues, basically, where...
Sur la trajectoire pour défendre par 2 fois avec l'aide de Basile. Sur le côté, est-ce qu'on peut tenter de centrer?
They had somebody in their family pass on that day, so apparently that was distracting them. It's unlucky. I mean, I don't want to just boil it down to being unlucky, but it's bad timing for sure and hard to deal with, right? Hard to play well when you have a passing of someone in your family. So, anyways, I don't know. I'm excited to see today how both teams play, right? Saudi E-League also, you gotta wonder like how important is that to these players? Oh, nice double. He avoids the bump so well too. Like, look at the way he rolls his car here after getting that touch to avoid the bump. That's just fantastic, honestly. That is just fantastic. What teams are the Twins on? Falcons. I think Falcons play next. I believe. Let me look. Let me just make sure. Make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Yeah, Falcons play against Rock next. And finals is the last match of the day today. So this is quarters. There's going to be 2 semifinal matches after this. And then the finals. And honestly, the breaks have been pretty quick because I don't think they're doing like player interviews or anything like that. And the desk segments haven't really been that long. So it might honestly move like finals might be
c'est un bon bloc.
Depending on how fast this series finishes, like 2 hours from now, 2.5 maybe at the latest, I would say. Oh, what a save! Ah, that's a good shot. He just puts it behind him. Is this just Mena Rlcs? Yes. What do you think will win? The entire event or this match? Probably sleeping for this match, but.
Les joueurs donc du Koweït qui sont là, ils sont présents et qui font des différences un partout. On est revenu avec les joueurs de Density Bus, une strat même qui est bien réalisée avec M6R qui avance, il est démoli directement, balance sur le backboard, défendu par Suspect, il écarte sur le côté, il y a peut-être un volet à venir.
Oh my god, what a skim. Oh, it's off target. Dude, Mena players love the skims.
Je pense avec la perspective.
Same thing with Europe too. Europe and Mena both love skims.
De mécanique, des joueurs qui tentent
De mécanique.
En Mena, effectivement, on le sait, des joueurs très agressifs, mais qui sont aussi très doués avec le ballon. Suspect qu'il a récupéré justement et qui va montrer de quoi il se chauffe. Et Mohamed derrière qui a pu tirer, mais ça va être bloqué. Attention, là, on n'a pas la lecture, mais ça a été récupéré par le joueur bleu. Lynx qui va y retourner face à Mohamed qui va shadow défense, hein, le respect face à son grand frère. Mohamed qui a pu récupérer, finalement c'était une belle analyse. Derrière, il a
play with champs all the time, but I haven't been playing as much lately.
Un ballon qui drop devant le but, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir y aller? On a vu la présence backboard et on l'a respecté, Ima.
The whole event? I have no idea, man. I'd have to see. I'd have to see the Falcons and Twisted Minds, see like if they're in form or not. Alright, if Sleeping wins this game, I'll put up a prediction for 30 minutes for the Falcons versus Rock series, because that is already determined. But we'll have to wait until Sleeping win this game, because I don't want the prediction to go on during this series and then have people join in like right before the series starts and be like, where's the prediction? So.
Sur le côté droit, on se parle, on essaie de faire des choses. Il n'y a personne qui avance sur ce ballon. Il y a un petit moment, un petit peu de. On s'est regardé les yeux dans le.
Always been on the right.
Avec Sleeping.
Turtle, I don't think you're going to be able to gaslight him into thinking it's always been on the right. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that, bro. Literally, if you look on my Twitch channel, the first clip you probably see is with my face cam on the left.
Face à son frère, ils sont obligés de reculer et les Sleeping, voilà, ils ont plus qu'à espérer l'overtime au moment qu'on ait un coast to coast de l'enfer. Ballon qui va au sol et les Sleeping qui ont la possibilité de s'offrir des balles de demi-finale de ce premier Open Mena.
Ouais, tout simplement, c'est parti déjà avec Suspect qui va pouvoir outspeed son premier adversaire direct. On n'a pas beaucoup de ressources.
Alright, how long do we think this overtime is going to be? Guys, get your predictions in the chat. How long does this overtime go for? I'm thinking 2 minutes and 7 seconds, and I think Sleeping win it. I think M7MD scores a fucking rager.
Le renvoi est bon, mais il y a Lynx pour venir bloquer. On veut instaurer une phase de siège. Mais pour l'instant, on n'arrive pas à récupérer la possession. Basile pour essayer de jouer sur
Rayon, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the 7 billion viewer raid. I appreciate that. We had a good stream. Oh, that's it. Oh, say goodnight. 43 seconds. Did anybody get it right? Not a single person. Not a single person got it right. Alright, let's rip a solve. Let's rip a solve, boys. Alright, y'all ready? Let me go on this. How you feeling today? Oh, you're talking to Turtle. You're not talking to me. Alright, so I can do that. Bang, bam, bang, bang.
On va pas se retenir, il n'y a pas de ralentir, on va tout droit. Et Mohamed, bah forcément, il n'y a plus qu'à pousser ce ballon au fond, c'est confirmé. C'est un très bon travail de Suspect à noter, hein, avec ce dribble, il atterrit sur le ballon et il avance et il essaie d'enfoncer le clou sur son adversaire. Et c'est très bien joué. Les Sleeping quand même en difficulté, je trouve, de plus en plus contre les Don't Disturb Us, parce qu'on a une équipe qui joue plutôt bien le coup et qui pour l'instant a pris une manche, mais qui pourrait en prendre largement 2, 3 et voire aller jusqu'au bout. Même si voilà, on a senti que les Sleeping
27.31.
On a vraiment des défenses sur la ligne qui sont
not bad. It's not fucking bad, dude. Is that a timeout too from
Voilà, on est sur donc les balles
No timeout?
Match, les balles de demi-finale pour aller affronter donc les Twisted Minds de mémoire hein, pour ces deux équipes. Donc voilà, les Sleeping ne sont pas là.
Ouais, tout à fait, il leur manque un dernier pion à placer pour être à 4.
Are they not calling a timeout? No, they have to be, right? We got time for another solve.
3/4 du chemin, mais oui, tu l'as dit, ils sont en difficulté
maybe not.
parfois face à des adversaires qui poussent beaucoup.
Il faut se méfier.
Mais ça se joue à l'expérience aussi. Ils sont plus de réussite, j'ai l'impression, du côté des Sleeping. Besoin de moins d'opportunités pour réussir à scorer. Elles rentrent plus facilement. On est plus efficace, plus efficient. Et ça peut faire la différence. Par contre, à contrario, on a aussi des petits moments de doute, mais ça, tu as très bien expliqué. Des petits moments où parfois il y a des joueurs, ça part au back boost, ça laisse des petits trous dans le bloc équipe. Là où les Disturbers arrivent à voilà, pénétrer dans ces espaces libres et ça part pour des resets, ça part pour des air dribble bump.
Terrible
ça
F2L, bro.
Terrible. Ces petits espaces laissés libres. En tout cas, on est sur le
oh, I did the wrong fucking algorithm. Oh, boys. Terrible run. Terrible run.
Qui est
Unlucky.
très éclairé, hein. Il fait bon vivre sur cette map. La pelouse est bien rafraîchie, bien arrosée.
Hold on, I gotta finish the scramble.
C'est parti, Ima,
I'm sorry if they score.
Ouais, c'est possible en tout cas. Est-ce que les Disturbers sont capables d'aller un peu plus loin? En tout cas,
Oh, did not mean to hit the clip
est
button.
très intéressant, même si là, il va au 3e poteau, donc il y a moins de
And I'm still in the
danger
face cam.
pour
My
cette
bad.
équipe. Suspect avec la dribble, il élimine un premier joueur. Est-ce qu'il va
You speak French? Nope. Not a lick.
Lynx arrive à sortir le danger.
Does your heart race if you get a quick F2L? Yeah, I get nervous, of course. I'm like, oh shit, I could actually do some good stuff.
Va pouvoir relancer tout de suite.
Doesn't happen often,
Suspect qui repart
honestly. I'm really bad at look ahead. And I also don't know all of the F2L cases, so there's some F2L cases that I'm probably solving less efficiently than I could be. You know? Thanks, Marcel. Oh, DDU scoring first. Love the kitty cam. Oh, you like that? I just noticed no heart rate monitor. Yeah, I know. So did I. That's why I just put it on. So I need to open that up.
Problème de recovery, peut-être mieux à faire. Et puis surtout un meilleur placement à obtenir aussi pour faire ce qu'il fallait et défendre ce ballon.
I'm surprised it's lasted this long. Oh, it has replaceable batteries, bro.
On se laisse la priorité avec c'était peut-être Basile sur le côté opposé.
Like algorithms, you can spam the F2L cases to muscle memory them.
En profondeur qui est réalisé.
I mean, yeah, I just haven't learned them yet. I was more concerned about learning the PLL algorithms and the OLL algorithms. Although that being said, I do only know two-step OLL, so I don't know all of the OLL algorithms yet, which definitely slows me down a little bit.
Mais ça n'a pas vraiment donné grand chose. Nezak bloqué par Mohamed. Ouais, Basile est parti dans les airs.
Why is there no new video? The video will be uploaded a little bit later today. I didn't want to upload it while I was live streaming. So, one-step OLL is a chore to memorize. Well, that and like I feel like the recognition part of one-step OLL is so crazy. Yeah, 57 algorithms too. So, I don't know. The way I see it, like, I would get a lot more of a time save learning really, really good F2L compared to learning one-step OLL, right? Why is there no new video? Literally just answered you. It's gonna be uploaded later because I'm doing a live stream right now. I didn't want it to go out while I was doing a live stream. I just answered you though. I read your chat on YouTube and I read it out loud and then I answered you. But didn't trust. Didn't trust me.
Pour l'instant, il a un rôle, c'est vraiment à battre. Mohamed peut-être pour terminer.
Sorry, it's fine. No worries.
Et le retour d'MCCR pour essayer de
no worries, bro.
semer le grabuge sur
it
le
happens.
joueur qui allait peut-être frapper côté.
Not gonna hold it against you personally.
But on repart avec Basile. Un peu de place pour lui, peu de ressources.
Give me a little bit of patience, you know.
Frappe enchaînée et MCCR une nouvelle fois qui va s'en sortir parfaitement. Là, on est bloqué. Ça joue bien les coups en vrai pour les Don't Disturb Us. Par contre là il y a un champ libre. Oh il y a un très bon bump.
How was that a goal? You ever been to Belgium? No.
Exactement, j'ai pas forcément vu sur l'étiquette. Oh, c'est peut-être Basile. Non, c'est Mohamed qui faisait la
goal.
passe.
Oh,
c'est
the
lui
bomb.
qui trouve Nezac et qui vient mettre
What
ce
a
ballon.
bomb, bro. How does he even find him
ça fera
there?
un partout avec les Sleeping qui restent en forme.
You doing the Fortnite event?
Ces 2 dernières minutes de jeu.
No, what Fortnite event?
Effectivement, mais attention peut-être à la réponse après le kick-off. Pour l'instant c'est en la faveur des joueurs bleus, mais suspect qu'il a pu récupérer. Il va aller prendre un 50 finalement, M6R. Pour avancer, il va tout droit, il a gêné le dernier défenseur sur la prise de boost et ça peut offrir une frappe. Mais Basile qui a pu stopper.
Oh, say goodnight. Oh my god. That is not the guy you want to see on the ball with space and boost if you're DDU. Oh my god, because he's just perfect mechanically. Say goodnight. What does Mena mean? Middle East, North Africa.
Limite ils sont à côté du bureau et dit t'as vu ce que je viens de te mettre, franchement.
Say goodnight, bro.
Arrête tout de suite, abandonner en vrai, y a rien à faire. 2-1 pour les Sleeping en tout cas. Ça répond tout de même. On sent que les Sleeping défensivement ils se mettent en danger. Ok, ils sont bons devant la ligne de but, mais franchement il y a plus simple à faire pour
use both directional air rolls
dans leur but. Allez,
yeah.
Joueur de Koweït. On va peut-être trouver
I don't have normal air roll bound,
so
I have to have both directionals.
Avec M6R,
Thought you never read YouTube? Yeah, I don't know where that idea comes from because I read the YouTube chats all the time. People just like think that I don't. I don't know.
Il contrôle bien son ballon, le petit, malheureusement. Il n'a pas assez relevé pour battre suspect. Nezac peut-être, qui arrive à éliminer un premier joueur. La passe au deuxième poteau et c'est bien transformé.
Holy shit, what a pass.
Une frappe croisée limpide et un service de qualité.
He slammed that home too.
On voit moins quand même, je trouve.
Nice shot.
C'est un gros travail de sap au milieu de terrain. Cette fois, c'est au ceiling qu'il est parti s'illustrer.
Should I try to get faster hands because I can't speed flip 100% correctly? You should just practice speed flipping. You don't really need crazy fast hands for speed flipping.
Ils aiment ça. Les joueurs
Are you equally good with both directions? No.
Là, il y avait une belle opportunité. On est premier côté Mohamed et on va reculer. M6R qui veut aller à l'opposé. On a Mohamed en face de nous. On change de sens.
Oh, that reminds me, Bear Bro. I think somebody redeemed VIP the other day during the Gen G watch party, and I didn't get the chance to actually increase it. So I need to increase the price. That's good comms, Bear Bro.
Avec l'amorti sur le côté, parfaitement négocié de la part de Mohamed. Face à Nezac. Oh, on est bumpé. Finalement, M6R il s'en sort très bien. On est dans les derniers instants. Faut pas craquer pour les Don't Disturb Us si on veut rester en course dans cette rencontre. Lynx, finalement il va arriver à relever ce ballon. Mohamed avec l'interception, il arrive à passer quasiment en dessous. Un petit but, c'est par Sleeping des demi-finales avec un affrontement potentiel.
Alright, overtime.
Twisted Minds. Oh, est-ce que c'est un kickball? Mais oui, tout simplement. Les Don't Disturb Us.
Well, that was fast.
Pour déstabiliser.
So do Sleeping call a timeout now?
On va chercher une deuxième manche fake avec Nezac qui accompagne bien le turn offensif de suspect, le met dans le mal. 3-2, Don't Disturb Us.
Alright, another solve. Another solve because we got time.
Des strats kick-off vraiment, c'est efficace.
Another solve because we got time, boys.
Cette strat kick-off elle a parfaitement fonctionné. Nezac qui trouve son doublé, sa passe décisive également. J'ai dit qu'il était un petit peu plus discret, mais c'est lui qui vient de guider les siens, qui vient de maintenir les siens en vie dans cette Open 1. Et ça joue bien. En tout cas, belle réponse. J'avais vu qu'ils ont utilisé leur timeout. Donc c'est une belle réaction après avoir pris le temps de discuter, Ima.
Ouais, exactement. C'est vrai qu'on a mis un petit peu de temps à démarrer justement la manche précédente. Et ça, c'est vu. On a vraiment fait un excellent travail. On a vu M6R essayer de tourner un peu autour de la défense, de prendre des démolitions, justement, d'être très agressif. Ça a plutôt fonctionné. Ça a créé des décalages. Surtout que cette équipe de Sleeping, elle aime bien défendre sur la ligne, même si c'est pas forcément la meilleure chose à faire. Je laisse un petit peu d'espace, c'est pas la meilleure probabilité pour défendre, mais bon voilà, écoute, si je suis pas contre des équipes un peu plus fortes, ça ne passera absolument pas, en tout cas ça c'est sûr et certain. Et en vrai, M6R, je pense que ça a été ça a été un rôle important en tout cas de sa part, ça a été de faire exploser.
Oh, I watched Now You See Me last night. Pretty good.
Au mieux, Lynx fait un
pretty good, honestly. I didn't like it at first,
il essaie d'être présent, même si
it was a good movie. Like at first, some of the characters kind of annoyed me. but
de Sleeping,
I liked it by the end of it.
Je rappelle, pour ceux qui nous rejoignent, Zentrix qui a fini top 3.
You watch Stranger Things? I've never seen Stranger Things. I don't really have an interest in that show, to be honest.
C'est Monkey Moon littéralement quand il est arrivé dans la région pour dire bah voilà, écoutez, enchanté. Moi c'est Monkey Moon le Saint-Lunaire, double champion du monde, et bah je suis là pour faire des différences. Là il y en a un qui
no.
C'est Suspect d'entrée de jeu avec
20 seconds in, after not even calling a timeout.
Magnifiquement réalisé.
That's brutal.
Ouais, elle est parfaite, belle accélération des Sleeping.
That is brutal. 3x3 personal best, 19.88. Yeah, the more you look, the less you see. The boys and Gen V are good. I never watched Gen V. I did watch the boys though.
Suspect qui va pouvoir encore récupérer avec un superbe wall read. Derrière, il enchaîne sur le côté. M6R qui a pu récupérer. Avec quelle autorité sur cette sortie de balle. Les 50 s'enchaînent, les espaces se trouvent.
Ooh, nice try.
Par derrière, il ne pourra pas conclure cette action.
You watch anime? If so, top 3. Top 3 is difficult, to be honest, but number 1 and 2. 1 is Attack on Titan. 2 is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Number 3 is harder, honestly. I like Cowboy Bebop. I like Vinland Saga. Even Baki. I like Baki a lot, but like I don't know. Is that my top 3? I don't know.
Va bien accompagner tout ça, on écarte le danger. Suspect accélère, il passe au travers de son adversaire en plus de ça. Est-ce qu'il peut trouver un bump? Le ballon est relancé dans l'axe et finalement Basile remet la main sur le ballon, mais il n'y a pas vraiment de danger à porter.
Watch Dexter? Nah, Dexter only exists to me on like TikTok. That's a TikTok show. It's not a show that I can like watch. Watching Pro 3s is so anticlimactic, everyone is constantly going for the ball. Would you rather they just did like a freestyle competition? Would you rather that they just like let the other team go for the ball and freestyle? It's echoing? Dude, you're the only one that's saying it's echoing, so it's gotta be you, right? It's probably just you. Like, try reopening the stream or closing your app and reopening it. Hard time moving away from AOT. Any recommendations that compare in storytelling? What do you mean you have a hard time moving away from AOT? No echoing for me? Alright, thank you, Daniel. Oh, good shot. Nobody was there to follow up.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé exactement? J'ai l'impression qu'il y a eu des tentatives de bump, de démo vers l'avant, de la part de Nezak notamment. M6R il voit beaucoup trop tard que Mohamed va arriver à toute vitesse sur le ballon. Et l'anticipation, elle n'est pas au rendez-vous. Ça laisse donc le champ libre au Sleeping. 2-0 à la moitié du temps réglementaire dans cette...
I mean, if you're asking if there's animes that compare to Attack on Titan, I really don't think there are. I could recommend you a video game that's got a similarly good level of storytelling, and that's Expedition 33. But I don't know. As far as animes, I mean, I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is really, really good, but nothing like really compares to Attack on Titan. Like it's the best. I've rewatched it like 6 times. Yeah, you're not going to find something that's better than Attack on Titan, to be honest. But there are still lots of other shows that are good.
Ce ballon qui lui échappe un petit peu, on va avoir besoin d'un relais, c'est M6R au milieu de terrain qui va prendre la suite avec l'Inx.
Maybe a game 7? I don't think so. I think Sleeping closed it out here, to be honest. Don't you dare say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is not better than Attack on Titan. It's not. It's a good show. It's my second favorite anime of all time. It's a really, really good show. It's not better than Attack on Titan. It's just not. I'm sorry. I mean, there's a reason why Attack on Titan is pretty much the most popular anime of all time, besides like the animes that were like Americanized, like Naruto and things like that, right? Like, there's a reason why Attack on Titan is the most popular and most highly regarded anime show of all time. Yeah, Dragon Ball and not the most popular? I don't think so.
qui savent être surprenants, créatifs. Mais là, c'est les Oranges qui sont en possession du ballon. Mohamed qui a été gêné cependant, Nezak. Ouais, les pré-flips qui vont libérer de l'espace. T'as le wave dash, le slow 50 qui est parfaitement en la faveur des joueurs bleus. La lecture est bonne. Mais Mohamed qui est pour envoyer le danger. Lynx par contre qui a pu récupérer mais qui a été bloqué. Ça laisse beaucoup d'espace.
Demon Slayer is the highest rated anime on IMDb.
Les joueurs bleus qui viennent bloquer, on entre dans la...
Oh no, it's just the episode Set Your Heart Ablaze.
Ouais, exactement. Si
Okay, not the whole show.
Peut-être voilà des prétendants à ce top 3 Mena, peut-être top 4, c'est peut-être ici.
Also, as far as a shot. As far as top-rated animes, I mean, Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know, so it's not like Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are like far apart. And I'm not gonna say they're far apart, but Attack on Titan is definitely the best show. Attack on Titan's so good that I convinced my 50-year-old parents to watch it because of how good I thought the story was. Like, that's how good Attack on Titan is. I would not be able to convince my parents to watch any other anime show.
On en reste à 3-2 mais c'est pas fini. Malheureusement qui n'aura pas la lecture, mais il y a une seconde lame pour envoyer une frappe, c'est arrêté.
Like, Attack on Titan has some of the best storytelling, the best plot, the best fantasy, and character development, and plot twists of any show in this decade. Like, not even just animes, but like, of shows in general. Attack on Titan is up there. Not the best lore? Yeah, it is. It is, though. Demon Slayer is so good. I watched it. It wasn't as good as people hyped it up to be honest. It was good, but not like, oh my god, I gotta tell every single person that I know to watch this. Whereas Attack on Titan was the best show I've ever watched. Like, hands down, bar none. Have you watched Vinland Saga? Vinland Saga is not better than Attack on Titan. It's a great show, not better than Attack on Titan. Also, I do think people glaze Vinland Saga a little bit too much with... People are just like, dude, Vinland Saga changed my life. And like, yes, don't get me wrong, it's a great story. Yeah, Breaking Bad's up there for me too, Destiny. Like, if I was ranking top shows, I think it'd be Attack on Titan 1, Breaking Bad 2. And then probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood 3. Predictions? Got you. Thanks for the reminder. But yeah, like, Vinland Saga is great. I don't think it's life-changing, right? Because at the end of the day, the message is just, you know, don't solve problems with violence and try to find a better life. You know? Tuki, thanks for the Prime sub every 15 months. Like, Vinland Saga has a great message, great character redemption, great story arc. Not one of the best shows I've ever seen, not one of the best... Well, okay, it is one of the best animes I've seen, but not on a level like Attack on Titan is. It's peak? Anime is peak in general, yeah. I think the people that are vehemently opposed to anime is just... I don't know, intentionally ignorant. I don't understand why. I mean, I get it, like, ooh, I don't want to be a weeb, bro, but, like, anime is very mainstream now. You know? Ask him to explain the Attack on Titan story and he'll shut down. Ask me to explain the Attack on Titan story? I've literally watched the show 3 times. Do you think I wouldn't be able to explain the story? I'm not going to because there's spoilers. I'm not going to spoil that for people. I'm just gonna let them know, like, it's one of the greatest shows of all time. And I'll tell you guys the basic premise of it. Like, if you haven't watched Attack on Titan, essentially, you're introduced to this character, Eren, and his friends, Mikasa and Armin. Alright? And they live in a world where they're surrounded by walls. Alright, these walls have stood for about 100 years or so at this point, maybe a little bit longer. I think it's 100 years in the show. And these walls have stood for hundreds of years, keeping people safe from these mindless creatures called Titans, whose only goal that they can tell so far is to devour humans. They don't know when these Titans came, they don't know how, or anything like that, but they know that the walls keep them safe, and Eren, as the main character, wants to change that. And then one day, first episode, maybe second episode, but one day, there's a giant titan that comes through and breaks the wall, and from that point on, everything changes. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give you guys plot-wise, because pretty much anything else I say would be a spoiler, and you guys should just watch it yourself. But like anything you think is going to happen is just not gonna happen. Where can I watch it? It's on Crunchyroll. I think the first season of it's on Netflix. It's a real story? No, not a real story. I did get the prediction right, correct? Like it is Rock versus... What's your opinion on One Punch Man? I haven't watched it. How do I hit pop resets? Practice. Preview for the new season of Freerun looks good. Freerun was another show that was good, but I think overhyped a little bit. It didn't strike me as hard as people told me it was going to. Lots of aura farming, lots of good character development, lots of mystery. Not a lot of like suspense though, I would say. Cool visuals too. Really, really cool animation. Like not animation, but cool color and pictures and stuff like that, and cool scenes. You stream on TikTok, Twitch at the same time? Yeah, I use OBS. Wavy? What the fuck? Why do I got red Wavy on our team? Oh, you should have gotten that boost. Also, I will say, the soundtrack to Attack on Titan is gas. Same thing with like solo leveling. Soundtrack to solo leveling is really good as well, because it's literally by the same guy. The guy who does the Attack on Titan soundtrack actually does a lot of soundtracks. Same thing with the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood soundtrack. That one's is great as well. The reason I was reminded of the soundtrack though was the video game I said had a comparable plot to Attack on Titan is Expedition 33, and the soundtrack for Expedition 33 is fucking incredible. Like unreal levels of good. Probably the best video game soundtrack. Definitely the best one I've ever heard, if not the best of all time. And it's so wild too, they literally found the composer for the soundtrack on fucking SoundCloud. Holy shit, what the hell just happened to my car? Dude, what the hell just happened to my car there? Like, did I get the reset or not? Like, I must have, but also just like, my car tweaked. Wow, what a dunk. I accidentally flipped. Or sorry, I accidentally used my empty jump instead of jumping off the wall there. And that just meant I couldn't flip into the 50. I just can't. Who is this guy, by the way? Vibrating Tampon. What the fuck kind of a name is that, bro? Low-key, why is he the best in the lobby? It's gotta be a crazy... I mean, it's gotta be a Smurf account. There's no way that's someone's main account name, but still. No way he got under me. Oh, he got bumped. Alright, forfeit? No? Oh, whatever. Check his previous usernames? I can't. He's on Epic. That is a vile name. You can get reported for names like that on Epic? Yeah. I mean, there's more important things to be reporting people for, in my opinion. I mean, that name is gross as fuck, but I would rather the reports be used for cheaters. I guess we're not forfeiting. I don't know. I gotta go back for Velocity. Hopefully you don't challenge. Ah, that's a good demo. Oh, it's not enough. Wavy? Oh no, that's him. Ran into 6 AI bots in ones today? Yeah, AI bots is not... Or if you play ones, like, you're just gonna get cooked. Oh my god. Demos. Coco mods are the worst mods I've ever seen? Why do you say that? What's wrong with my mods? How does he get that? Alright, well. Holy shit, wait, they already started? I played one game. Dude, I played one game, what the hell? My bad, guys.
Du côté de Falcons, la double, elle est monstrueuse. Killers derrière pour la redirect. Mais quel bonheur ces jumeaux, merci d'exister sur Rocket League.
Ouais, ils sont tellement forts, quel but de la part de Rawas et Killers, cette passe, ce wall read pour aller chercher Killers qui était en pré-jump, qui avait fait confiance à son coéquipier, il l'avait 13 tout simplement. Ce wall read, aussi dur soit-il, c'est magnifique ce que proposent les Falcons sur cette première game. On les retrouve aussi flamboyants qu'hier. Pour le moment, Killers va chercher un second bump, Ras va devoir intervenir, il est tout de suite bumpé par Drali qui continue à mettre de la pression et du rythme. Abdullah la relance. Dans les routes Killers, on cherche tout de suite Drali, les transitions elles sont bonnes côté Falcons. Allez, Rawas, Killers, Rawas s'efface pour son frère. Killers va prendre son temps, ouais, on setup Rawas, on essaye de pré-jump. Je pense que côté Falcons, vu la physionomie du match depuis le début de la Fist School, on commence à se faire plaisir, on freestyle un petit peu. À mon avis, on est en full confiance, le match il est déjà...
Well, I mean, I'd say so far they look good.
Attends, c'était pas en confiance après avoir mis une dinguerie comme ça. Maintenant, je sais pas ce qu'il faut en fait. Hein. Il y a un
so far Falcons look good.
Il faut que tout le monde t'applaudisse. Il faut une arène avec des gens qui disent Rawas, Rawas toutes les 4 secondes pour que tu sois en confiance. Parce que si tu... Il y a un moment donné où tu sais que t'as l'avantage en fait. Hein. Ils ont dominé absolument tout le match. Surprenant que ce soit autrement. 3-0. Rocky Sports n'a tout simplement rien proposé.
It's Frosty, he changed it on stream yesterday.
Pour l'instant est en train de rouler sur
So it was Frosty and Wavy versus me and Velocity?
Une petite tentative avec Abdullah en vrai, ce flip reset il pouvait être intéressant, mais ça finit sur la barre malheureusement. Mais parce que j'ai l'impression, je vais pas te mentir, ce trio là pour moi, s'il participe à ces Rlcs, c'est évidemment pour essayer d'être champion du monde, mais surtout sur ce premier Open, je pense que c'est pour rencontrer Twisted Minds en finale et leur montrer qui est qui.
Je pense que cette équipe de Falcons est déboussolée par la défaite à la Saudi League et se dit maintenant on veut tout écraser. Ils sont arrivés à la Saudi League peut-être en mode tranquille, tu vois, il y a la stabilité des deux frères, on prend sur le papier en 2025 l'un des meilleurs joueurs du monde, Drali, on s'est dit c'est tranquille, tu vois, contre Twisted Mind, on les a tartés toute l'année dernière, on est une meilleure équipe, normalement ça devrait être facile, même s'il y a Monkey Moon qui arrive bien évidemment. Je te dis bah on s'est débarrassé de TRK, même si c'était un très bon joueur, on a pris Drali qui est un super joueur. On est censé être une meilleure équipe et tu prends la sauce contre Twisted Man à la Saudi League, mais derrière t'arrives tellement déterminé, tellement motivé pour les RLCS et la Team Falcons qui nous propose depuis le début de ce régional, c'est assez exceptionnel. En tout cas cette première game elle était déjà magnifique, déjà très propre, surtout de la part de Killers. Ce but de Rawas et Killers il est assez exceptionnel.
Something man, I don't know if you're not understanding what the mods are saying. The mods are saying that you got timed out because you were reacting to pictures, not like with messages, but with Discord reactions. And you were spelling things out that were inappropriate. That's why you got timed out on Discord. I don't know if you're not understanding that. It's not about the messages you send, it's about what you're reacting to the things in Discord and spelling out messages inappropriate. You understand that?
Mieux que sur les games précédents, c'est-à-dire faire un tir quand même assez exceptionnel, faut le noter. Abdullah, tu ne seras pas TRK, tu vas pas aller choper ton pin ceiling. Et maintenant c'est Falcons qui va tenter de repartir. Ouais, c'est pas mal cette interception, mais Killers l'attend tellement. En plus Drali est premier derrière pour le 1-2-3. Permet à Rawaz d'aller chercher.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, so maybe don't do that again. Thanks.
Drali ne pourra pas terminer.
Not gonna lie, I deserve that? Yes, you do. Again, my mods do not time out people for things that they should not be timed out for, and if they do, I normally have a chat with them and make sure that, you know, we're in alignment with how we want to moderate things. My bad. It is your bad. Just don't let it happen again, alright? Even though I have no doubt that it's going to happen again. Because I feel like you've been timed out here more than we can count. Something, man. I'm not gonna lie. You're on thin fucking ice, bro. You've been timed out 9 fucking times, bro. You've been timed out by my mods 9 times. I don't know how they haven't banned you yet, man. I don't know how you haven't been banned yet. I'm not gonna lie. Most of them are 10 seconds though. The first three of them are 10 minutes. Actually, the first 4 of them were for 10 minutes, and then one was for 20 minutes. One was for 10 minutes. You've been timed out 5 times for more than 10 minutes. Also, can I get one of the mods over on TikTok really quick? There's somebody spamming. If you guys could take care of that. Alright, let's lock into the games here. I actually want to watch the Falcons. I don't really want to just sit here reading chats and arguing with people all day. I do actually want to watch the games for a bit. Most have only been 10 seconds, half have been 10 minutes. Nope. He's been timed out 9 times and Bill 5 of those. Saw that save? I didn't, no. See, that's the problem, man. I was fucking arguing with my Twitch chat. I didn't get to see the save. I need a good balance of like reading chat and also watching the game. But then if I don't read every single chat, people get mad at me. So I don't know. I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Va essayer de mettre un petit peu de pression, essayer de passer. On sait que c'est un joueur qui est capable de faire des différences. Pour l'instant, c'est pas forcément le cas. Pour l'instant, c'est énormément d'espace.
Ooh, what? Raleigh.
Il y a un peu plus
That's not the Drolly I know.
Je trouve côté Falcons, il y a Killers qui a raté un tir. C'est assez rare pour le noter quand même. Il y a Drali ici qui avait une opportunité d'en terminer. On sent que les Rocky Sports c'est beaucoup mieux. On a fait l'effort défensif en tout cas de tenir face aux assauts des Falcons. Attention Killers, ici avec leur dribble, Abdullah est obligé de relancer. Heureusement que Killers touche ce ballon pour la défense des Rocky Sports. Il n'empêche Rabois d'en terminer. Il y a une frappe de Drali qui continue son effort. On cherche l'axe. Razi tient bon. Pas beaucoup de boost dans la défense, c'est Twiz, le seul qui a des ressources. Et il va se setup, aller chercher peut-être un reset. Il est
Are you
dégagé.
depressed? No.
Premier défenseur. Il a failli aller chercher l'open. Razi poursuit l'effort offensif des Rocky Sport. Ouais,
Drali
prend son temps. Côté Falcons, on se gêne un petit peu entre Drali et Killers. Attention à Razi, il a éliminé toute la défense. Est-ce qu'il peut poursuivre son effort et aller terminer son
Oh, Rock might get a game. Did Genji get knocked out? No. Why is Coconut grumpy? I'm not grumpy. What makes you think that I'm grumpy? Because I told people not to spam?
Il a éliminé tous les joueurs de Falcons à lui tout seul.
Mais en vrai, je suis même persuadé qu'il a fait.
Why do people think you're depressed? I don't know. I think it's just the way my face looks. Honestly, can't really do much about that.
Le ballon, il fait instantanément un turn qui élimine presque 2 joueurs, en tout cas un et demi.
Just your overall tone? I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you think that I sound grumpy. You do look a little tired? I've literally looked tired since I'm like 12 years old. It's just the way my face looks. I don't think I've ever had a day where I've looked at myself in the mirror and I go, wow, my eye bags are gone. Like, they've just been there forever. Oh my god. Holy shit, what a shot. Fake dribble, top right. That's disgusting. Can you please be super happy and upbeat all the time? Thanks. Yeah, let me just be disingenuous. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, if there's people that are saying some stupid ass shit, I'm gonna respond in a sarcastic way. That's just who I am as a person, right? I try to be as patient as I possibly can, but when there's people like, dude, there was somebody that was just in our chat for talking to the mods for about 10 to 15 minutes, talking about how he got timed out from Discord. The mods were trying to explain to him how he got timed out for Discord. He couldn't understand it. And then I look at his Twitch history and I find out that he's been timed out in Twitch for like 10 plus minutes at a time for over 5 times. Right? Like, clearly there's a fucking troublemaker or something. There's a pattern here. Brother, I need explanations. I feel like it can't be that hard to figure out why he got timed out. I mean, for this one maybe, but I'm just saying, like, if that's me being like grumpy, then I don't fucking know. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do, guys? Like, do I just need to like glue a smile on my face all the time? Like, it's just uncanny. Like, this is so awkward, you know? This isn't me, guys. Right? You know, it's just weird. I don't do that. So, damn. Alright, Falcons aren't even gonna give him a game. D1 guilt tripper. Bro, my chat just sits here rage baits me the whole stream. Like y'all admittedly my chat tries to rage bait me as much as possible. And then when I'm like, man, I don't like when people rage bait me. Everybody's like, okay, bro. You know? Why are you blaming me? I didn't say shit about you. Calm down? Yeah. Yeah, I need to calm down. I need to take some DBs, bro.
Mais en fait, ils sont peut-être en défense.
I need to take some DBs.
Derrière, c'est instantanément open. Faut s'en rendre compte. Faut justement.
Don't let it get you. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. Don't worry about
it. Et côté Rocky Sports, on a manqué tout simplement d'expérience. On n'a pas été suffisamment attentif pour le bloquer. Très très bien joué de la part de Falcons. Va aller faire la moitié du travail. Est-ce qu'on va aller chercher le timeout du côté de Rocky Sports? Parce qu'en vrai, la presta par rapport à la première manche, c'est un peu le jour et la nuit.
Ce qui me fait peur, c'est est-ce qu'on peut faire mieux côté Rocky Sport que cette game? C'était tellement propre défensivement, c'était tellement pertinent, ils étaient solides, Razi et clutch sur le but, le seul et unique but de la team Rocky Sport. Mais ouais, il y a Killers quoi, il y a Killers chez Falcons qui est tellement tranchant à chaque fois.
That's what I'm talking about, talking bad about the people who watch you and ultimately make you money.
C'est parfait, c'est bien négocié côté Killers, c'est lui aussi qui provoque ce dernier but de la team Falcons avec une super démolition.
Yeah, I mean, I'm allowed to not appreciate people who contribute negatively to the stream. Bridget, I feel like you've been in here multiple times, and every single time you've been in here, you've always been critical of what I do. Right? So why do you keep watching? Like, why would you watch my stream if you don't like what I do? I'm not going to change what I do or who I am because I have one or two people that don't like what I do. I'm never going to make every single person that watches my stream like me. Well, I'm never going to make every single person in the Rocket League community like me, or every single person on the internet like me, right? So why would I cater to people who clearly do not like me? Calm down, stop crying. I'm calm. He's hate watching. I mean, I can't think of any other reason, right? Like, why not just find streamers that you do enjoy watching? Why is everything so expensive with the coconuts? It's not that expensive. You just gotta stick around for a little bit. People just need to understand they're not entitled to be here. Well, okay, so... Alright, as a streamer, my obligation is to my audience, right? But I don't consider my audience to be the people who sit in here and just hate, right? If you guys don't enjoy the stream, like if you don't like me, go find a different stream. Nothing's keeping you in here, right? I would prefer that you guys go find a different stream so you guys can be entertained more than you guys sitting in here and not liking watching my stream, right? I don't have an obligation to, you know, I don't have an obligation to try to please every single member of my audience just for watching me, right? I want to put out a good product, but I'm never going to put out a product on stream that doesn't accurately represent who I am as a person. I'm not going to put on some sort of a character where I'm just fake as fuck, and I'm just like, I just let people walk all over me and just be downright assholes to me. Right? Like, I'm just not going to do that. And so, you know, if you guys don't enjoy the stream, don't watch, find someone else, that's all good. I'm not going to keep you guys here. But... Who doesn't like to watch you? Oh, a lot of people, and that's fine. It's not a big deal if people don't want to watch me. I'm never gonna like convince people to want to watch me. The people who do want to watch me will watch me. The people who don't want to watch me will, for some reason, hate watch me instead of just not watching. But I'm not gonna sit here and like try to convince you guys that I am or am not worth watching, you know? You're very nice, thanks. Trying my best. My patience gets tested literally every single day, but... Is there not an English stream? No, there's no English stream. There's this stream, or there's the Rocket League Mena stream, which is in Arabic, or the Rocket Street stream, which is in Portuguese, I believe. I love Coco. Yeah, Frigid, I'm gonna give you like a week timeout. I'm not gonna lie, man. You actually always come in here with that bullshit. I just don't want it anymore.
Compliqué pour lui, on va plutôt feinter effectivement, la passe en plus c'est bien fait, pas de 1-2, ça finit sur le backboard, Killers qui va feinter une deuxième fois, la défense a eu le temps de se replacer, le tir n'est pas parfait et c'est ce qu'on lui demandait je pense pour avoir la possibilité d'en...
How much is a week? 1440?
Les Falcons qui sont à l'attaque dans ces deux premières minutes, comme depuis...
I think I timed him out for 1440.
Tout simplement.
Getting rage baited by showing love. Sarcast, he literally came in here 5 minutes ago, started telling me how shit of a job I'm doing and how bad I am as a streamer, and then as soon as I started showing him attention, he goes, I love you, Coconut. Like, he does that every single time too. We call him out for bad behavior, and then immediately he's like, no, I love this stream. I'm good, dude. Like, yeah, I just don't need that. I don't need that fake. Like, do 120k? Oh, I did 1440, but is it in seconds? 1440 minutes is nowhere near a week? Oh yeah, is 1440 minutes a day? No, that's a day. Oh, I timed him out for 24 minutes. Yeah, one of the mods can time him out for a week. Honestly, I don't have the easy buttons that help me. One of you guys want to time him out for a week, that'd be good. What a fake from Kaliers. How is that a goal? How is that a goal, dude? How does this turn into a goal?
Rawas qui essaye de la
Oh my god. There's no way.
Comment? Pourquoi?
That's brutal. You're too old to cry about someone in your chat? Nobody's crying, man. But I do have the power to remove people from my chat that I don't enjoy having in my chat, so I do. Right? Like, that guy no longer exists to me. And I'm gonna be more peaceful because of it, so why would I not?
Je vais quand même mettre un petit but pour me rattraper. Le seul petit but de Rocky Sport.
A good triple tap off the crossbar.
People
are terrible here? No, Tommy, most people are nice. Honestly, most people that watch the stream don't chat at all. Right? Like, give me a 1 in the chat if you guys just lurk here and you just watch. But the thing is, a lot of people who want to see me be upset are incentivized to chat and just be like the worst people they possibly can be, just with the pure intent of trying to make me upset. There's a ton of really, really nice people in here, really supportive people. There's a ton of people who just watch the streams just to watch the streams, right? But that small percentage of people who just hate me for whatever reason, or really like seeing people upset, are gonna send as many messages as possible and as negative messages as they possibly can. It's fine, it's not accurately representative of like a majority of the audience, but unfortunately the people who are motivated to try to get me upset will send more messages than the normal people who are just sitting in here watching the stream. Right? Like, yeah, there is a point to be made about I should be catering to my audience, yes, but my audience is not the people that sit in here and hate on me 24/7, right? My audience is all those people who just sent a 1 in the chat, who lurk here, and who genuinely enjoy the stream. So, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and cater to people who hate my fucking guts, right? I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna do my best to just stream and just be a normal person for, you know, for the people who do actually enjoy the stream. Happens to every streamer, just about. Yeah, I mean, it's just because people don't get attention when they should be getting attention from the people in their life, or from society or anything like that, and they go, oh, here's a random person, he's just some pixels on a screen, he's not a real person, I'll just be mean to him to get attention. And then they get attention, and then they're just like, nice. You know?
Ouais, c'est River Sweep pour rien pour
Alright.
Esports. Est-ce qu'on y croit, Icon?
Non.
Excellent. Absolument pas. Parce que pour l'instant,
c'est
ce
dur.
qu'on voit, c'est surtout un team. En fait,
Other than Genji, what's your favorite stream to watch?
c'est que tu vois un team Falcons
Or favorite team to watch?
C'est globalement un team Falcons qui lead la game, le pace, le rythme de
Right
la game,
now, probably
à
SSG.
quel point ils vont être dangereux, ce qui
Alright, let's solve a cube.
qui vont réussir
I think we got time. They should be calling a timeout, right?
Et en plus de ça, il y a quand même certaines situations où tu les vois faire des approximations, tu vois, où il y a quelques petits ratés parfois. Défensivement, là, il y en a eu un dans les derniers instants. Du coup, tu as tendance à te dire, ah ouais, je suis pas en train de jouer contre Falcons Prime, tu vois. Genre, tu les vois, les erreurs.
Ouais, je suis d'accord. T'es pas en train de jouer contre Falcons Prime, mais tu perds quand même. Et le truc, c'est que, enfin, avec toute la bonne volonté du monde, tu peux avoir le meilleur plan de jeu, tu peux avoir hyper bien travaillé. Enfin, quand t'as 3 joueurs en face de toi qui sont quasiment 3 des meilleurs duellistes et qui sont, je pense, meilleurs que les 3 joueurs de Rocky Sport largement individuellement, bah tu veux faire
36-49.
S'ils gagnent plus de duels que toi,
Not terrible. Are they not calling a timeout?
dans les 50-50.
I think they're calling a timeout, right?
Full confiance, qui hésite jamais, qui fait des frappes parfaites. Un Drali, un Rawas qui vont chercher des bumps, qui jouent des coudes. Un Rawas qui est, tu l'as dit tout à l'heure, l'un des meilleurs joueurs 1v1 au monde, historiquement. Ben, c'est trop dur de gérer la pression, c'est trop dur de tenir défensivement, et t'as beau mettre un but, punir quand il y a cette petite erreur des Falcons.
Alright, we got time for one more.
Donc comment faire pour tenir face aux assauts de Falcons? C'est ça qui est le plus difficile, et c'est sur ça que doit travailler Rocky Sport. Mais dans cette série, dans ce BO7, tu m'as posé la question il y a quelques instants, est-ce qu'on y croit maintenant? Pas du tout, les Falcons sont trop en confiance, ça semble impossible pour Rock.
Ouais, c'est ça, une petite game potentiellement, mais bon, voilà quoi. En fait, tu sens qu'à l'arrache, ils peuvent aller en chercher une, mais bon, au-delà de ça, ça va être complexe. Je suppose qu'on a le timeout du coup proposé par les joueurs de Rocky Sport. C'est pour ça qu'on a une petite attente, parce que bon voilà, oui, effectivement, la première manche, t'as pris 3 ailes. Globalement, t'as pas existé offensivement. Bon, soit la deuxième, c'était un petit peu plus serré, donc tu t'es dit, je la perds peut-être, mais franchement, on est sur les bons rails. La troisième. ça se passe encore un petit peu moins bien, donc t'as tendance à te dire ok, c'est pas du tout une
Alright,
tendance.
35-81.
Timeout évidemment récupéré par Rocky Sports. On sait
Hey,
que
Elvinster,
aujourd'hui,
thanks for the tier 1, appreciate it.
La prendre quand tu perds de 3-0.
Oh, what's up, Lawler?
C'est un petit peu tard. Maintenant,
Been a while since I tried to solve my cube. Yeah, I've been, ever since France, I've been trying to learn, how to do, like, full CFOP instead of the beginner method. Because I've known how to do the beginner method since I was, like, 13, but I wanted to learn how to do CFOP. So I got a new cube, and I've been practicing CFOP. It's fucking hard, though. There's a lot of algorithms. He doesn't look at TikTok stream a lot. I definitely do, but a lot of the times the messages over there are just rage-based, so I don't read them. Mena's okay so far, to be honest. Kind of as you would expected. Falcons kind of scammed last game. Like, they got a goal they really shouldn't have. I mean, Rock should have just saved it, that's to say. But Falcons look good so far. The other teams, I mean, it went how you would expect. Honestly, like the higher seeded team won. But I think Twisted, from what I've seen today so far, I think Falcons and Twisted are still going to be clear of the other ones. You're too old to be solving Rubik's Cubes. What does that mean, bro? There's an age limit? I don't know there was. That's been our region as well. High seeds win, GG go next. Yeah. It sucks that there's no like official English broadcast for this, because to be honest, I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to tell from watching my Twitch stream, Lawler, but I'm watching the French broadcast because the Mena broadcast is in like 30 FPS. Like, it's really not good quality. So I'm watching Rocket Baguette just because it's higher quality than the actual Mena broadcast itself. I feel like, dude, Rocket League needs to get into the enhanced broadcasting program. Like, how are they not streaming at 1440p? You know, we're in 2025, almost 2026. How are we not getting 1440p Twitch streams from Rocket League? Definitely noticeable. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming in 2K and I'm a fucking nobody compared to the official Rocket League channel, so I don't know. And I have to upscale my video, and I think it still looks better just because it's higher bitrate and you get to use HEVC instead of H.264 encoding. So I don't know. I feel like Rocket League has to. Ooh, kickoff strat. And he's there. I feel like Rocket League has to have 2K streaming sometime soon. Why did I get timed out for asking a question? If I look at your message history, are you really going to be getting timed out for asking a question?
Qui continue son effort, Twiz au contrôle, prend son temps, il y a l'agressivité de Rally, Killers fait challenge, le clear n'est pas cadré et heureusement pour Awas qui peut prendre son temps.
Complètement. Attention, c'est un petit peu gêné. Rawas, qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Il a tenté de
You asked if I think that ranks are different in every region multiple times, and I'm assuming the mods answered for you, and then you argued with the mods about them answering a question for you. Here's the problem, D-Rift. You didn't get timed out for asking a question. You got timed out for spamming, and then having the mods answer your question, and then insisting that I needed to read the message. Right? Like, if the mods answer your question, odds are it's a question I've answered before several hundreds of times. Which is why I didn't read or respond to the message, you know? Just to provide clarity on why you got timed out. You didn't get timed out for asking a question. Better to do 1080p with super high bitrate stable. RL is so dang CPU intensive on stream, making it look clean as a pain. Well, but that's... But you can't do super high bitrate on Twitch though, Lawler. Like, unless you're signed up to the enhanced broadcasting program, or unless they have something. But when I talked to them, it didn't seem like they had any sort of special bitrate. Like, when I talked to one of the broadcast guys at Blast, I think they said they streamed at 8K bitrate on Twitch, and they streamed at like... I don't know what they streamed out on YouTube, but YouTube they stream higher quality. But YouTube obviously has a little bit more of a delay. But I mean, streaming with HEVC at 9K bitrate, or 9.5K bitrate, in my opinion is going to look better than streaming with CPU on 8K bitrate. So, I don't know. I think it would look better if they were in the enhanced broadcasting program and they were using HEVC instead of H264.
Premier derrière, hein.
But, or X264, I should say.
Qu'est-ce qu'il vient de réaliser? Il est resté sur le ceiling pour la décaler derrière sur le duel.
Who's on the ROC roster? Abdullah, Ghazi, and Twiz.
Évidemment, il y a de la réponse. Là, par exemple,
They were at Worlds this last season, and that'll be the end of the series. Huh? Never mind. 1440p, 120 FPS would be a... Well, 120 FPS is a whole different issue. Like, that would have to be double the bit rate. I think it would have to be double the bit rate for the same quality. Alright, we got another match coming up. That was fucking quick, honestly. And that's fine with me. No point in prolonging matches that don't need to be prolonged. Alright, Twisted Minds
d'après la saison dernière s'écroule
versus
top 4 de ce premier Open Mena et Falcons continue vers la finale et va attendre
which is M7MD's
team. Le bracket, on va attendre soit Twisted Minds, soit les Sleeping. On espère évidemment
Who do you expect to win? The whole event or just this next match? Because just this next match, I expect Twisted Minds to win. For the whole event, I mean, honestly, Falcons looked good in that series, but they weren't playing Twisted Minds. So I don't know. I also haven't really gotten to watch Twisted Minds play yet. Like, I know that they won the Saudi E-League, but I haven't actually gotten to watch them play. So I'll have to give you my opinion once the next series starts. There's a 5-minute span between every comment. That's a crazy timeout. Okay, so I'm letting you know why the mods timed you out. They timed you out just because you were basically just asking for your message to be read out loud by me when the mods already answered you, and you kept going on about it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's why it got timed out. I mean, I think the mods could have gone either way for not timing you out or timing you out. I don't know. I don't think it was a crazy timeout or anything like that. Turn on that. I cannot score that. How did he get such a fucking touch on that? I'm gonna trust that he gets the... Ooh, yeah, he went for a double. And I went for big boost upfield. No way, right? Oh! Uh-oh. Nice. Good flick. How do you do your creator code again? Or what is your creator code? It's just CocoRL. Have you tried freestyler camera settings? No, because I'm not a freestyler. Freestyler camera settings are bullshit, dude. I don't want to be 5 feet away from the car. I'm good. He's gonna get bumped. No way Purge is there for that. That's fine though. Oh, that's not fine. I don't have boost. Oh, they missed. Wait, I gotta save. I don't know if I actually saved that or if I just got a ghost touch and it counted, but I'll take the free points. Fine with me. I'll just get back. I'm chilling. fine. No, don't touch that. Never mind. That'll be up though. No chance of scoring it. He's got to find some boost. Holy shit! Oh my god, Bella just bumped me into the fucking flip reset of doom. Tell me that's in. Nah, they didn't overcommit enough for that. That was a good touch though. We got a minute left, just don't troll, you know? Reset. Nice, good shot. Played RL for over 1,000 plus, still in silver, can't fly with car. Is it normal or I'm super bad? You're probably super bad, but it's okay. Have you tried doing free play? And have you tried watching like YouTube tutorials and shit? Cause that might be helpful. Do you like more Zen or Daniel? Daniel? I don't think I've actually ever met Zen. I mean, I met Zen briefly at the RLCS Raleigh after party because my mom wanted to take a picture with him because Zen's one of my mom's favorite players. And I asked him if like we could take a picture. I don't know if he like didn't understand English or if he just wasn't feeling it because he didn't like win that event or anything like that, but yeah. All right, next game should have started already, honestly, because they've been starting these quick. Nope. All right, it's close though.
Ça a l'air de très bien jouer. En plus, on a un killer.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Get some water. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for the roses, Sean. Appreciate it.
C'est un match qu'on veut voir
en
grande finale, évidemment. Mais avant ça, il y a les sleepings sur le chemin des Twisted Minds et les sleepings. Ça aussi, c'est une belle équipe. Il y a du joueur pépite un peu. Il y a des espoirs du Moyen-Orient qui porte le nom de Mohamed, tout simplement. Un très bon joueur de 16 ans. Et il est avec Basile et un last qui m'a échappé là tout de suite.
Suspect.
Eh ben parfait.
Ouais, une super équipe qui est mixée entre expérience et nouveauté mécanique. Donc on a vraiment une équipe super bien construite côté Sipling tout simplement. Et une équipe qui a eu un beau parcours depuis le début de ce régional tout simplement parce qu'ils se sont qualifiés par le winner bracket dans les phases de group stage en battant les Rocky Sports sur le score de 3-0. Donc la seed 3 Mena sur le papier. Un super parcours. Contre Falcons hier, j'avais casté ce BO, c'était super difficile. Et là, il va falloir voir comment ils vont sortir contre les Twisted Mind. On est parti dans ce BO7 entre Twisted Mind et Sleeping. Et sur le kick-off, TRK voulait déjà taper du poing sur la table. C'est au tour de Nobu de mettre énormément de pression. Monkey Moon, ouais, au 50-50. Passel prend son temps, va essayer de servir son coéquipier. Un dribble bump tenté, Suspect qui a une bonne frappe à aller chercher. TRK prend son temps. Est-ce qu'il peut aller au bout? TRK avec le flip reset, il est déclenché, on feinte et on passe derrière le dernier défenseur. C'est propre côté Twisted Mind et on ouvre le score.
Ouais, première offensive, la première transition défense-attaque. Et sur cette prise de reset, un TRK qui s'en sort parfaitement, qui va venir mettre ce ballon au fond. Les sleeping, ça commence mal, mais en face, il y a un gros morceau. Va falloir se mettre à la hauteur de celui-ci. Et ça commence avec Basile, tout simplement, qui a la récupéré dans le corner, qui a la lecture, mais il y a du monde devant lui. Il y a le singe lunaire pour venir s'échapper. Est-ce qu'il va trouver le centre ou le bump? Finalement, on choisit la deuxième option. Ça profite pour l'instant à l'attaque. Monkey Moon toujours en phase de siège qui va multiplier les tentatives.
Damn, Twisted Mind's already fucking slapping. Alright, hold on, let me close the prediction.
À la relance.
Mohamed pour poursuivre l'effort offensif des Sleeping. Suspect, ouais, au 50-50, c'est plutôt bien fait de la part des Sleeping. On continue sur l'effort offensif. Basile va se faire éliminer. Monkey Moon, peut-être pour faire la différence. On cherche un coéquipier. Nobu, la passe dans l'axe pour TRK. Ouais, le jeu collectif.
So these guys say Nobu.
Nobu y retourne, décide de feinter, frappe directe. Quoique on cherchait Monkey Moon côté opposé, mais il n'y était pas allé, le joueur français. Pour faire la
Good bomb.
différence. Ouais, Basile prend son temps. Finalement, c'est un ballon rendu à Monkey Moon. Le dribble
I wonder if Monkey Moon gets more mechanical by being surrounded by TRK and Nupo.
Sur le backboard.
Although no, he teamed with Zen for a year and he didn't get. Well, I guess he did get a little bit more mechanical. But I wonder if it like rubs off on you, you know?
En troisième rideau. Bordel pour faire la différence. Ouais, Nobu va prendre son temps, décide de feinter, passe derrière le premier défenseur, on tente le 50-50, mais c'est bien défendu par la team Shipping.
Ouais, Suspect dans les airs, qui a fait beaucoup de bien dans le BO précédent, quart de finale. Il a créé beaucoup d'opportunités qui ont profité aux siens.
Monkey Moon ain't ever changing how he plays? Nah, dude, I saw Monkey Moon hit a triple reset one time. That shit was crazy.
En face de lui, il y a Nobu. Nobu qui s'efface finalement pour laisser cette balle à Monkey Moon, qui la lève justement. Mais pas de présence de troisième joueur pour récupérer. Là, il y a une transmission directe sur Monkey Moon qui va frapper. Ce ballon backboard est difficile à négocier.
Yeah, but the good thing about Monkey Moon though is like he doesn't overcook. Right? He just gets himself into a good spot and he makes a nice touch or two, right? And when you have teammates like TRK and Nupo, who are incredibly mechanical players, that's exactly how you want to play. You want to feed them the ball whenever possible.
Mohamed, le jeune de 16 ans, est obligé de faire la save sur la ligne. Suspect au duel face à Monkey Moon, plutôt remporté par le joueur des Shipping. Mohamed, beaucoup d'espace, frappe direct. Est-ce que Nobu est là pour faire la save? Heureusement que le retour défensif avait été fait côté Twisted Mind. TRK dans l'axe, c'est pour Suspect, frappe directe sans danger. Une nouvelle fois pour la défense des Twisted Mind qui pour l'instant est plutôt solide. TRK prend le flip reset, le déclenche, essaye de passer derrière le joueur backboard. Bien défendu une nouvelle fois par les Shipping. Basile pour faire la différence. Flip reset déclenche, on essaye de bump Monkey Moon, mais il est trop solide en défense Monkey.
Ouais, Monkey Moon le renvoi, c'est pas mal. Suspect qui a été gêné, il n'arrive pas à contrôler. Ça profite.
I mean, so far it does seem like Twisted Minds are just above, honestly.
Par Basile, très agressif finalement. Au duel au milieu de terrain.
TRK goal was crazy, you missed it? Was it really that good?
Suspect obligé d'intervenir, Monkey Moon qui va s'effacer pour TRK.
Was it really good? What if Vitality kick him out?
Rapidement. TRK toujours aux potes face à Basile. Monkey Moon qui va essayer de.
I don't know if Vitality kicked him. Yeah, TRK hit a psycho. Alright, bro.
Pour l'instant, mais Suspect sera plus facile sur le plus rapide.
Alright, I'll rewind after this game in between. We'll see.
Direct, Mohamed l'arrête.
We'll see.
Ouais, il peut continuer son effort en plus, aller chercher un 55 ans.
If this isn't the greatest goal I've ever seen, you guys are all getting banned, actually. We're just gonna delete the channel and start fresh.
Des précieuses secondes, on a un but d'avance, on prend pas de risque et on laisse Monkey Moon aller à l'attaque. Basile la relance tout de suite, agressé par Nobu. Ouais, belle redirect de Suspect. Heureusement pour les Twisted Man qu'elle n'est pas cadrée. Monkey Moon doit intervenir. Peut retourner sur ce ballon. Il est seul, Monkey, et tout de suite challenge par Mohamed.
I didn't say nothing.
Qui peut faire la
yeah, okay, you're getting banned, buddy.
On s'efface en plus pour TRK. Quelle communication.
You guys are all getting banned.
Twisted Mind. TRK, par contre, il a été battu par Suspect. Il a fait un
trust the untimed out person here.
Monkey Moon, on saute à 2 avec Nobu.
It actually amazes me that you haven't been banned yet. I'm not gonna lie.
Ce qui peut poursuivre son effort, aller chercher une frappe directe. Nobu, on tente le pinch, mais une nouvelle fois, c'est bien défendu par les Shipping.
Ouais, effectivement, c'était très bien fait. On a eu chaud suite à la démolition du dernier défenseur. Par contre, Nobu, là, il a une free double tape. Et ça, on ne peut pas lui laisser. C'est cadeau pour un joueur de la qualité de Nobu. 2-0 pour les Twisted Minds.
Oh, it's just a double tap. Never mind. That's the most standard double tap I've ever seen.
Première victoire dans cette.
That's a Nupo double tap.
C'est propre à un côté Twisted Man. On respecte l'adversaire. On prend pas de risque.
You understand French? Not a single word. And they just fake the kickoff. Okay, what's the plan there? What is the plan to have a double fake on the kickoff and then have the guy third man not even be in the net? In what universe is that not going to result in a goal? Is that A7MD? No, it's M7MD. Different player. Still cracked mechanically though, to be fair.
De tous les joueurs, je pense qu'on a été sérieux, on a respecté l'adversaire, on sent que les Falcons c'est les Twisted Mind, même depuis la saison que j'avais un petit peu regardé,
what a save.
ça a vraiment bien travaillé quoi, ça a taffé, on a encore plus progressé.
Is Monkey Moon playing from France still?
Qui a un coach d'expérience, qui est capable aussi de mettre
Has Zen left Vitality yet? No.
Des Twisted Mind et ça fonctionne très bien, 4-0, prestation parfaite.
Alright, let's check out this TRK goal, yeah? Dude, they don't have the rewind enabled. Why do they not have rewind? Does Rocket Street? Oh, they do. Perfect.
Aquí está la llave. Parte anillos. De repente digo, bueno, dos.
Bro, what the fuck? Rocket Street missed the first goal? Oh my god. Artist. Wait, Cap has the replay, right?
Oh, what? Alright, fellas, here we go. Win this. We got everyone root for Twisted Minds. We want Falcons versus Twisted Minds. I have the same. Yeah, mine ended up going away.
I mean, that's a good shot, but like, what are we doing? What? I mean,
And here.
I mean, come on, boys. That was the insane goal that you're hyping up. You guys are all banned. Every single one of you. Everyone's banned, man.
Tu vas perdre tout simplement contre les Twisted Minds.
Stratégie
kick-off tenté dans ce début de seconde game. Mais ouais, les Twisted Minds sont devant pour le moment. On va voir comment les Sleeping vont pouvoir réagir dans cette seconde game.
That's a good goal. How fast was that? It looked like a ground pinch, no? Looked like he faked it and then got a ground pinch. No. Well, yeah, he did.
Ouais,
He did.
C'était facile, belle ouverture du score de la part des Sleeping.
Bro said we? Nah. Yeah, you're all banned.
Cette petite longueur d'avance, mais ce n'est pas assez. Attention à Monkey Moon qui s'était envolé.
Is that a 2-0 lead already? Oh, what a save from TRK.
Va protéger ça du Carn. Ouais, Basile qui a envoyé cette balle vers l'avant. Mohamed derrière, dernier défenseur qui n'a pas de ressources mais qui va quand même intervenir. Par contre derrière, attention à TRK face à Suspect. Les rotations qui s'engagent, chaque joueur qui va après
Mena top 4 is better than NA top 4? No, that's a pretty hot take. I'm not gonna lie. You're telling me that Rock and Sleeping is better than... Okay, let's say NA top 4 is NRG, Shopify, Gen G, Space Station. Alright, you think that Sleeping and Rock are better than Gen G and Space Station? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Yeah, Mena top 2 might be better than NA top 2. I don't think... Nah, no way. No way the top 4. Pros, bro? I'm diamond and my ranked games look like this. I bet they do. Full take EU top 4 better than every other region top 4? No, that's actually a hot take at this point, honestly. I mean, we'll see at the Copenhagen land, but I don't think EU top 4 is better than NA top 4 right now. Like, EU top 4 looks kind of weak. I mean, Karmi Corp looked good and Vitality looked okay. But, like, I don't think EU top 4 look all that good.
Il avait tout lu, on décide de bump, on s'efface pour TRK, pour Monkey c'était exceptionnel. Un Nobu d'abord s'est effacé, puis TRK également pour laisser frapper Monkey Moon, on respecte.
Rocket League players have the most insane egos. I don't think that guy's being serious. I don't think somebody who says that they're diamond and RLCS games look the same as theirs. I don't think they're serious. But also, I think people think that the more mechanical a game is, the better it is. That's why, like, Rocket League players really overvalue mechanics. That's a great shot from Nupo, far post. That's a great reset from him. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. That's pretty unstoppable, to be honest. I think people believe that the more mechanical a match is, like the more flip resets are, the higher level it is. So they see a match like this, they're like, oh, well, they're just 50ing the ball over and over. Very low level. But it's really, really technical. What point do you think Psyonix expands Mena participation at majors and worlds and allows even more teams from the region? I don't think they'll allow Mena more than 2 teams until they have 20 or 24 team majors. But they just... I haven't seen any plans for them to do that anytime soon. Maybe they will, but who knows, man? Who knows?
Basile se charge du clear. Suspect essaye d'y retourner. Ouais, l'agressivité des Twisted Mind. Nobu laisse ce ballon à Monkey Moon qui part dans les airs, peut récupérer un flip reset. On décide de dribble, finalement il l'avait pas trouvé, hein, le flip reset. On a essayé d'y aller tout seul, côté Monkey Moon, ça n'a pas fonctionné. TRK feinte pour Nobu, double tap tenté, une nouvelle fois la défense de Sleeping tient le coup. Il y a une nouvelle touch de Suspect, TRK est un petit peu seul.
I think if Mena wins Worlds, they might.
Mauvaise communication.
No, I don't think they give Mena 3 spots, honestly, ever. Not ever, but like who do you take away the spot from at that point? You know? We already have APAC. We have OCE reduced to 1 spot. APAC on 1 spot. SSA on 1 spot. South America's on 2. What do you take away a South American spot? That's a nice shot from Monkey Moon. That's a certified Monkey Moon shot right there. FIFA E World Cup is the week after Copenhagen? Yeah, I think so. I think FIFA E World Cup starts on like the 11th, something like that. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, guys. Really don't.
Qui fait toute la différence pour les Twisted Mind dans cette seconde game. Nobu au air dribble, tente d'y aller tout seul.
Can't take away a Sam spot when Sam 2 performs better than Sam 1. Yeah, so then what do? You take away a European/NA spot? We're already only at 4. You know? We're literally the major region, so where they make majors bigger. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I don't think they're gonna give Mena a 3rd spot until they make the majors 20 or 24 spots. Like I said, there's no way these are pros. Any player in this lobby would be able to 1v3 your diamond lobby, bro. I swear on God, I did this in a champ, and I'm diamond today. Alright, bro.
Une longueur de venir égaliser.
Oh,
alors qu'on entre dans la dernière minute. C'est maintenant qu'il faut passer la seconde côté Sleeping.
What is Mena? Middle East, North Africa. Is that open? No, he's back.
Nobu qui arrive, qui se fera quand même arrêter hein, sur cette contre-attaque éclair. Au retour de Basile. Derrière Mohamed qui tente de tout pour le tout. Mais Monkey Moon avec Nobu.
I mean, dude, there's a reason why these guys are playing RLCS right now, and you're diamonds. You know?
Pas de ressources, la transition encore une fois, c'est bloqué par Monkey Moon dans l'axe.
I don't know if it's just like really bad rage bait or if you genuinely believe that you can do what these guys do, but you cannot. Sorry.
Qui va laisser cette balle redescendre. Mohamed, cette verticale est plutôt bon. Derrière c'est compliqué, Suspect qui va devoir quand même récupérer, il arrive à prendre un bon con.
Do you know any Nebraska esports players?
Dans cette tentative offensive.
I didn't even know people lived in Nebraska, to be honest.
La possession TRK qui reset et TRK qui
Oh, nice try, good save though.
La dernière attaque peut-être pour les Sleeping.
I feel like with Monkey Moon being like the solid player, and with TRK and Nupo going for either insane shots or really, really good passes and really good like ball control mechanical plays, it's a really lethal duo. A really lethal combo.
Il y a du répondant côté Sleeping,
Don't get rage baited.
Basile qui a fait un super travail.
I'm not rage baited, I'm just, I mean, people are just being dumb. I'm not like enraged with people being stupid.
Il y a des erreurs défensives, je trouve, côté Twisted Mind, des erreurs de
I'm not gonna lose my shit over someone
Et on sent que par contre la qualité individuelle elle fait toute la différence.
I low-key think I could do this. I just don't have that same mechanical hit.
Un TRK qui a un setup dans les airs, c'est toujours difficile.
I mean, that's literally
et pour l'instant ça suffit.
70% of the battle is being able to. The thing is, okay.
Belle armada offensive.
Even players that are like mechanical, like let's say like freestylers and stuff like that, who know how to control the ball, they can't keep up with lobbies like this because the lobby is way faster than you actually think it is. And when you're playing in a lobby like this, if you don't know proper rotation and you don't know proper boost management, you're going to be 0 boost for pretty much the entire game. And you're going to be chasing the ball and not knowing like where to position yourself. Like I know it might look easy and like the camera switching around POVs a lot helps to make it look a lot easier. But it's fucking not, man. I remember the first time I played in like a full pro lobby with some of my friends. I couldn't fucking keep up. I couldn't. I literally did nothing the entire game.
J'ai pas vu, mais est-ce qu'on a potentiellement un timeout qui a été récupéré? Ce serait peut-être le moment, Econ.
J'imagine, vu la longueur de la pause.
You should try using a Mena preset? I don't know of any Mena dominance presets, dude.
Il faut trouver les solutions.
You've been getting those goalie gummy ads?
Comme je l'ai dit tout à l'heure, il y avait du mieux dans la seconde game. Tu vois, 4-0 première game, 3-2.
You're tired, so you eat a donut for breakfast.
Avec le Twisted Mind, qu'il y a des
You drink a coffee and you have a donut. JamaicanCoconut. Around halfway through the day, you have a snack and another coffee. This destroys your gut. Yeah, I've seen those ads a billion times, dude, and they're all the same exact script.
Et c'est une équipe qui a sa place.
It's just like a bunch of people that have ads for this supplement, but then they have dog shit diets in the example. And then they're like, this supplement will help.
Qui sont, j'ai envie de dire, prenables sur
it looks slow because it's calculated moves? No, it doesn't look slow because it's calculated. It looks slow because the camera switches around a lot. But if you're watching these pro matches from like player point of views, it is crazy quick. Crazy quick. And the thing is, you have to be in the right spot, right? Like the decision making that you actually have to make in order to put yourself in the right spot is wildly difficult. Like the decision making you have to make has to be extremely quick, and you have to put yourself in the right spots, otherwise it's just going to be pretty much impossible to keep up. Hot take, Rock can win a regional in North America? Yeah, Rock would not be able to win a regional in North America.
21-22 ans, je crois. Donc c'est déjà des joueurs expérimentés, suspects sur Wikipédia, j'ai pas cru voir ça.
How involved are you and other creators when it comes to new Rocket League plans? Does Sonics let y'all know ahead of time? As far as like big stuff, no. I mean, I don't really get let in on anything unless I'm making like sponsored videos for stuff. So yeah, there are times where I know what's coming. In like, I don't know, let's say like a new season update or something like that, right? They might contract me to make short form videos for the start of a new season, in which case they'll have to provide me with like a talent brief and stuff like that in order to actually prepare to make the video, because they want it to go out on like the day of the new season or like a day after the new season, right? So they have to give me a little bit of advance notice for that, but I only get that information because I make content for them and I get sponsored shorts or Epic Games. A lot of other creators that don't get those sponsored videos or sponsored shorts, they don't get any extra information. And they definitely don't tell us about anything like definitively about like, you know the rumors about Unreal Engine 5 and Rocket League 2 that have been circulating for like a year or two? Rocket League has never given us creators, or at least if they have, it's been very, very select creators. They've never given us information about Unreal Engine 5 or Rocket League 2. They've never said, yeah, all of you creators, we are actually working on this. This is something we're going to do in the future. They've never said that to us. Now, creators have heard rumors and heard things from other creators and staff and things like that they've taken as credible sources that something will happen, and that's why these rumors circulate in the first place. It's not just pure speculation. I mean, sometimes people do actually hear things from staff or from people in the know about what's going to happen, but they don't really tell us ahead of time like what's happening.
Facile avec toute l'expérience du monde, une nouvelle fois sur sa ligne, peut sauver son équipe. Un nouveau challenge remporté.
But yeah, there are times where I get information about certain things that are happening. And Epic Games seems to have liked my, wow, what a shot. That's what you want Monkey Moon for right there, is just hitting that shot, for example. Like, that's just what you want Monkey Moon for. Perfect top left. Slams it too. The Rocket League ported into Fortnite rumor. If it happens, I might crash out. I don't really care. If Rocket League gets ported into Fortnite and that gets us Unreal Engine 5, I'd be fine with that, to be honest. I mean, it would suck to not be able to use Steam anymore, but I'd actually be okay with that. It really doesn't, it wouldn't bother me that much.
Le duel de jeunes cracks, jeunes pépites de cette région Mena. Monkey Moon, tu vas pouvoir écarter le danger.
I know what's going to happen. The game is just going to get really big, like 150 gigabytes. Not necessarily. I mean, people love to talk about how games are like poorly optimized in Unreal Engine 5, but just because some game developers have games in Unreal Engine 5 that are poorly optimized doesn't mean that every single game made in Unreal Engine 5 is poorly optimized, right? Also, keep in mind, Epic Games are literally the people who made Unreal Engine 5. So, if anybody can make a game in Unreal Engine 5 that's optimized well, It'll be fine. It already doesn't run well on Fortnite. Fortnite also has a lot more assets to load than Rocket League. Like the Rocket League maps in Stadium, you're literally only loading in, at most, 7 other cars. The maps are pretty low, like, not low quality, but I mean, they're not insane or anything like that compared to like Fortnite, where you gotta load, you know, the nearest 300 meters around you. You know? I don't think the game would go to shit if it was Unreal Engine 5, honestly.
Sur orbite, mais il n'arrivera pas à retoucher cette balle. Mohamed derrière le défenseur. Il faut envoyer du clear, par contre ça va drop juste devant Nobu, il a beaucoup d'espace, du coup il joue la passe qui était au second poteau, c'était TRK.
It's about pixel density though.
Avec cette balle. Basile.
What?
C'est plutôt pas mal. TRK qui va récupérer. TRK le reset. On essaie de passer par en dessous.
Dude, okay, what about Rocket League would change going to Unreal Engine 5 that would make it that much worse performance-wise?
Chaque fois qu'il feinte, ça bat toute la défense des Sleeping. Nobu derrière la frappe, elle est belle. Basile est un petit peu trop loin, mais TRK, il a éliminé 2 défenseurs des Sleeping, comme sur le premier but de Twisted Mind. Cette fois-ci, c'est Nobu qui a la conclusion et pas Monkey Moon. Twisted Mind prend l'avantage à 2 minutes de la fin de cette troisième game. Les balles de match ne sont plus.
Unreal Engine 5 is generally more CPU based.
Twisted Mind suspecte peut aller faire le.
I don't think you guys understand how lightweight like Rocket League on Unreal Engine 3 is. I can't imagine that just switching engines would make it that much heavier and that much harder to run, honestly. Quality of image requires more shaders. RL has way more than Fortnite. I don't know, I mean, I guess we'll see, but I'd be concerned about the how the physics will work. Well, yeah, that's the problem, Kreia. That's the problem. So the Rocket League, Unreal Engine 3, right? Unreal Engine 3 has a physics engine called the Bullet Physics Engine, which is what Rocket League runs on. That's how Rocket League has its physics right now. The problem is that Unreal Engine 5 does not have that same physics engine. So in order to port Rocket League over to Unreal Engine 5 and unlock all the capabilities that Unreal Engine 5 has, they need to create an entirely new physics engine from scratch. Yes, Rocket League is Unreal Engine 3, not 4. So they need to create an entirely new physics engine from scratch in order to port this game over. Which is why a lot of people think that this game has taken so long. Good bomb.
J'ai envie de dire toute molle, toute tranquille, mais finalement ça a permis à TRK.
Would love to see it though. It's actually crazy because Rocket League is a very like pretty game. If you enable all the settings, all the video settings up to the max, Rocket League is actually a pretty like nice looking game.
Twisted Mind, dès qu'il y a un petit peu de pression, ça craque vite côté Sleeping. Monkey Moon au contrôle, qui va essayer de gagner du temps, qui passe.
I think if they nail physics and optimization, it'll be very nice. Yeah, and if they add things like creative mode into the game, that could also be very nice. And playing custom maps with like console players, that would those would just be like the biggest changes of all time if they did that. Oh, good bomb, good bomb from B2 Cell. Are there advantages of using Unreal Engine 5? Yes. Creative mode, better graphics, better integration with Rocket League's other products like Fortnite. Ooh, good double. There's a lot of advantages to using Unreal Engine 5. If they nail lag, it would be nice and the best game better than Roblox. What? What do you mean if they nail lag? It's a perfect game, we just need trading back? I'm gonna keep it a buck, guys. I don't give a single shit about trading. I do not care. Also, all the people that like always like repeat that they took away trading for rocket racing, that shit just did not happen. They might have used that as an excuse, but they did not take away trading just for the sole purpose of adding rocket racing. I always see that whenever people bring up like rocket racing player counts, and they're just like, oh my god, they removed trading for this? No. No. I'm good, Johnny Blaze. Ooh, nice shot. Nice save. If anything, Bacchus mod is a thing, so owning the items really isn't that deep. I think if Rocket League moves to Unreal Engine 5, I don't think they'll let Bacchus mod be a thing anymore. Buck trading? Well, there's no problem with having trading in the game, it's just... Alright, Johnny Blaze, you can take a 10-minute timeout, bro. I don't know what you're doing, but... Well, actually, I know what you're doing. I can see what you're doing, but you gotta relax. Trading was not as great as people make it out to be. Still should be in the game, though. Yeah, I think people do have a right to be able to trade their items, but no other Epic Games have the option to trading. Or option to trade. So. Prediction on Falcons versus Twisted Minds? Well, Twisted Minds has to win the series first, so slow down.
On le voit 5 saves, 7 tirs, 1 but de son côté. Il a fait un gros travail pour permettre au Sleeping d'aller chercher ce premier point. Et on le sait, dans une série comme ça, Blanco,
what training pack would be the most useful?
Et ça peut te permettre d'engendrer assez de confiance pour derrière tout écraser. S'ils continuent comme ça, les Sleeping, je suis sûr qu'ils sont capables de mettre plusieurs points en Twisted Mind. De là à gagner, c'est un peu tôt pour le moment, c'est qu'un premier point, mais de là à poser.
You think Sleeping have a chance? No, I think Twisted Mind just fell asleep that series.
Ils sont dans la zone, on en parlait en game 1, en game 2. On
Dude,
a besoin de passer un cap côté Sleeping, voilà, de gommer ces petites erreurs qui
Why did they stop streaming APAC on main broadcast? I don't think they ever streamed APAC on main broadcast, did they? I don't think so. They should have a broadcast for APAC though. I didn't even realize that they didn't have a broadcast for APAC. Marsh, can you just like make sure to whisper me and say like updated or something just so your whisper comes up in my notifications? That way I don't forget about it. Heaps of people have no other way to gain accessories now. Like in Fortnite, you still get more V-Bucks from the Battle Pass. I'm pretty sure you get credits from the Rocket Pass now.
Ouais, c'est sur le côté, ce sera dans les roues de TRK.
Do you not get credits from the Rocket Pass? Translate? Guys, I don't know how to speak French.
Sur son propre backboard, prend son temps, essaye de gagner des secondes pour que les coéquipiers puissent aller chercher du boost.
You don't? Are you sure?
OR dribble, pile derrière, complètement lui par suspect qui va pouvoir aller
chercher. You get credits if you pay?
Par le Saint-Julière. Nobu.
Yes, you do.
50-50, complètement neutre. Il y a une frappe.
You used to for sure. You do, but it's not enough for the next pass. And is Fortnite is the Battle Pass in Fortnite enough? You get enough V-Bucks for the next pass? I haven't bought one in like 8 seasons, bruh.
Quelle pression qui est mise par ces trois joueurs, une frappe de Mohamed en première intention et derrière c'est Suspect qui vient terminer le travail 1-0 pour Sleeping.
Personne n'avait de ressources.
Hold on, I wonder if there's an easy way to look this up.
On a subi le rouleau compresseur des Sleeping, pardon. Il va falloir réagir, là on s'efface bien parce qu'il y a une transition à amorcer, peut-être une double tape, finalement on s'efface, il y a Monkeymoon en troisième lame qui ne pourra qu'absorber.
People on Reddit are saying tier 100 is when it pays for itself.
Qui va avoir sa frappe s'écraser sur le montant supérieur. Les Sleeping vraiment ont passé la seconde école.
On n'était à rien d'aller chercher le 2-0, mais tu l'as dit, ça joue tellement mieux côté Sleeping. Et regardez le Mohamed en full près.
I bought the Rocket Pass once, still haven't paid for the Rocket Pass. Yeah, okay, so it's got to be paying for itself then.
Qui part dans les airs, 50-50 à son avantage.
Wish they would let console players have custom apps. You and me both, dude, because that would be fun. I think part of the reason why a lot of people don't or aren't inclined to watch custom app content. Like, a lot of people still do. Obviously, people like Leth still make videos on custom apps. They still do pretty well. But I think a lot of the reason why people... Oh, why it's not as popular as it could be is because console players can't play them. If console players could play custom apps, they would literally explode in popularity overnight. Like the videos and the maps. You know how to get Alpha Boost? Go back in time, 11 years, and play the alpha of the game.
Ça n'a pas fait plaisir à Econ, visiblement. On lui a peut-être déjà trop fait. En tout cas, 2-0. Réaction peut-être avec Nobu qui tente d'accélérer. Il y a une potentiel, passe au mid. Monkeymoon en tout cas faisait l'appel. Le service était plus compliqué que prévu, on doit reculer. Concéder du terrain.
Oh là là
Mohamed,
là là
quel reset Mohamed qui est en train de...
Holy shit!
C'est qui ce move?
Let me see that from his POV, bro. Why are we showing this POV? Holy fuck!
Le reset, il est exceptionnel.
What a reset!
On propulse le ballon à une vitesse assez impressionnante, 3-0.
Damn!
Shipping, c'est propre ce que proposent ces joueurs, cette équipe et surtout Mohamed depuis le début de cette série.
Damn!
Nobu qui va essayer de sonner la révolte pour les Twisted Mind, bien challenge par Basile. Mohamed,
Dude, I don't know. Sleeping might have a chance, but surely Twisted Minds don't miss out on grand finals. Their first. Surely Twisted Minds don't miss out on the grand finals in their first event of the season, right?
Peut-être côté opposé, quoique c'est un retrieval tout simple finalement. TRK prend son temps, ouais, on relance ce ballon. Suspect va être éliminé par TRK, mais c'est dans les roues de Mohamed. Et attention, on sait qu'il est dangereux, qu'il peut faire la différence. Air dribble bien contré par la défense des Twisted Mind. Basile s'efface, c'est TRK au clear. Il y a une bonne passe.
I'm a chef, made homemade flaky buttery biscuits and country sausage gravy. I've never been a big fan of sausage gravy. I've always liked traditional gravy though. Oh, that's open. Oh, Monkey Moon! How's Monkey Moon missing that? M7MD, one of the best players ever. Okay, just because he has really good mechanics does not automatically make him one of the best players ever.
Le ballon qui reste devant les cages bleues. On pourra en profiter sûrement avec l'aide de Monkeymoon qui se glisse pour envoyer une frappe sortie par le poteau.
I will not be reacting to your montage, EO, so happy birthday, or happy early birthday, but I will not be doing that. If Twisted Minds gets knocked, the TRK haters are going to be feasting. Are there TRK haters? Bro, he's like one of the nicest pros. Every time I've seen that kid, he's always got a smile on his face, he's always happy. One of the most mechanical? He hit some pretty shots, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I would say that he's one of the most mechanical. Well, I don't know. I watched his montage the other day, guys, and the video of that is actually coming up. It's gonna happen in, it's gonna be posted on YouTube today, right? But I think if you put a player like I think if you put the average, like, top 4 to top 6 European pro in those lobbies, I think the average top 4 to top 6 European pro is able to hit those shots. Maybe not. I don't know. But I don't necessarily think that being able to do musty flicks really well automatically makes you one of the greatest mechanical players ever. Like, to me, mechanics is a lot more than just, like, hitting flashy shots. He's really good at hitting flashy shots, but I wonder if Twisted Minds call their time out here. They just lost 2 in a row. It's different than the people like the Nixus crew, but his is more comp mechanical. Yeah, I don't really think freestylers are mechanical. Dr. Askin, thanks for the Prime sub, happy 2 months. I know that might sound like stupid to say, but I don't think freestyle is freestylers are that mechanical, to be honest.
Pas une game où Sipping, tu vois, ils volent un peu la game. Parce que la dernière game, j'ai un peu eu ce sentiment de... Ouais, ils vont la chercher sur rien, tu vois. Mais celle-là...
Or like, they're mechanical, but they're mechanical with like a perfect setup and a shot that they've practiced hundreds of thousands of times. But like, when it comes to any sort of awkward setup or anything like that, a lot of freestylers would really fall short. So I don't know if I would consider them to be like mechanical players. Especially if you put them in a competitive lobby. If you put freestylers in a competitive lobby, you know, they're literally not going to be able to do anything. But that's because they're freestylers, so. I don't know. You're missing Ohio State Michigan game? I'll live, to be honest. Alright guys, we're at 13 out of 25 subs on the day. We still got about probably an hour and a half to 2 hours of stream. Probably an hour and a half left of stream. If you guys do want to help us out, if you got a Prime sub over on Twitch, take that money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, put it into mine. Let's get to that sub goal for the day. Any English commentary for these matches? You're listening to it right now. Not these guys, but me. No, there's no English. No English broadcast officially. And unfortunately, I don't have access to the English
Maintenant,
stream.
effectivement, ça sent le time-out un petit peu. Hein. C'est long à la reprise. À mon avis, les Twisted Minds veulent couper justement cet élan.
What about Mad Max?
Motivation des
He's good. Yeah, no, he's good for sure. He's a very mechanical player. I would say Mad Max is more mechanical than most like freestylers, you guys know.
Sachant qu'il y a 2 partout.
Freestyle 1v1 at Worlds a couple of years ago is a perfect example. You see their best online, but under pressure they aren't very consistent. Yeah. Well, I think it's weird, right? It's weird when people talk about freestylers because when I hit it like a really cool shot, in my own like opinion, right? I have had some fucking crazy skims, a psycho, and things like that. And whenever I hit a shot like that, people are always commenting, oh, it was so lucky, he can't do this consistently. But then they like glaze the freestylers that go for the same exact shot with a perfect setup every single time, and they go for that hundreds of times, and then they hit one attempt, and that's the only one they include in the montage. And people are like, oh dude, freestylers, they're so fucking good, yes! And again, I don't mean to hate on freestylers or anything like that, but how are you gonna shit on me and call my shots lucky, but then you're gonna ignore the fact that a freestyler did that for hundreds of times before he got one good one? You know, I do all hate on freestylers. Nah. I'm not gonna stop you. Would rather be SSL with 0 Bex than be the most mechanical grand champ? I agree with that 100%. I mean, but that's like, to be fair though, a lot of like casual freestylers, or like freestylers who play in casual against like actual 0 MMR players, you know? People like Arrow and Dragon don't need those perfect setups. Yes, the fuck they do. If you try to have Nixus Dragon go for like a ground pinch with an awkward setup, I can almost guarantee you he's not going to be able to do it consistently. I mean, no hate to Dragon, like he's really good at what he does with ground pinches, and he's really good at what he does with like the skims and things like that. But they are literally perfect setups every time. And if you watch like his TikTok live, he will be live for like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 hours at a time going for one single shot. He will do that for weeks on end until he gets the perfect shot. Like, it absolutely is the same thing. I mean, all freestylers do that, and it makes sense, right? If you're going for one specific shot, why would you not try to make the setup consistent every single time?
Cette victoire en overtime avec ce but de Mohamed qui a libéré un petit peu ses shippings et qui maintenant les a mis tellement en confiance. Le flic de suspect ne passera pas, on a bien défendu côté Monkey Moon, on va chercher un 50-50 derrière, on décide d'y retirer.
Yeah, Avample's a good comp player and freestyler. Avample and like Hankovic, or Hankovic, however you pronounce it, are probably the 2 best examples of players that are extremely mechanical and really good at comp. Like, those are 2 guys who are actually good enough to make things out of awkward setups. You should make a series 1v1ing your haters? No, that would just encourage people to hate on me. I don't really need that. I'd rather people watch me because they love me than they hate me. What about Dark? Do you consider Dark a freestyler? I would consider him more of a comp player. Dark does what people think freestylers can do. The only difference is that Dark can actually do it. And Dark can do it against players who are trying to defend him. Yeah, like Ruby, for example. Ruby's just a freestyler. Like, he has very impressive ball control, very impressive card control when people are not challenging him. But if people go for the ball, I mean, Ruby's not going to be able to do his 360 dribbles. Half the time in the Ruby videos, you just see the people on the other team just like, yo, is this the real Ruby? Dude, show me what you do. And they just stop moving, you know? Like, and again, that's no hate. Like, that's what he does. He's a freestyler. He plays in casual. you know? But you can't compare the mechanics of someone like Ruby to the mechanics of someone like one of these players. You know? I think the average player has no idea the difference between freestylers and like actually good competitive players who also have mechanics.
Et attention à cette opportunité de Basile, frappe direct, sans danger, continue son effort, Monkemoon est obligé de rendre le ballon dans les routes suspectes. Il va pouvoir servir son coéquipier, quoique TRK est premier, va tenter un 50-50. Est-ce qu'on a un joueur des Twisted Mind pour continuer avec de la pression? Finalement c'est Mohamed le premier, et attention à Mohamed.
Dark's main shit is a pogo that is very freestyle. Dark is much more of a competitive player than he is a freestyler.
50-50 largement à son avantage, il continue son effort, il y a un nouveau duel gagné, est-ce que Monkemoon peut terminer le travail? TRK a ouvert le but complet à ses coéquipiers, il n'avait pas de ressources, mais ce duel il surprend complètement Basile et il est parfait pour
These guys don't do insane max in these lobbies because they don't have the time to do it? Exactly, yeah.
Bien vu également à Monkemoon de s'élancer.
I mean, if you threw a freestyler into this lobby, they wouldn't hit a single flip reset.
Est-ce qu'on y va vraiment?
They wouldn't have the time.
Il a plongé, il a proposé une solution.
Or the boost, or the setup.
Il a été servi par ce challenge. Attention cependant, et Mohamed il tente d'accélérer, mais TRK sur son backboard pour l'instant autoritaire.
Pogo slash Plan B are really effective in comp. Plan Bs, yes, not Pogos. Pogos aren't really that effective in comp, honestly. Who's on Sleeping's roster? B2 Cell, M7MD, and Suspect. Yo, Akio Victory, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for stealing Jeff Bezos' money legally, giving it to me.
Qui a été buff, Monkemoon au challenge, et 10 dernières secondes, on est dans le camp bleu, ça n'est pas en leur faveur, Monkemoon qui met sur le backboard.
If Ruby tried, he could maybe become great in comp.
On subit pas, on doit repartir, la balle qui ne touche pas le sol, et comme
I mean, you could say that for anybody, no?
Autrement, côté Twisted Minds, avec cette démolition, on prend les premières balles de match.
Petit réveil côté Twisted Mind, même si je le trouve un petit peu poussif.
The most usable mech in comp, in my opinion, is flip reset. I would argue that shooting is a more useful mechanic, but I don't know, maybe that's just me.
Sur cette game et on a été clutch. J'ai envie de dire, côté Twisted Man. C'est surtout ça l'important, c'est qu'on a été solide dans les moments décisifs. On a été mettre ce but, ce deuxième but, avec TRK sans ressources, qui prend des risques. On se suit un petit peu plus. La communication est mieux, moins de double commit. C'est bien ce que font les Twisted Mind. Et pour le moment, ils sont en passe d'aller chercher la grande finale de.
Yeah, mechanics is equal to advanced control. Yeah, but it's just not.
Gagner une game. Et vu comment c'est difficile contre Sleeping, on n'est pas à l'abri d'aller chercher.
Passing is the most useful mechanic? I'd actually disagree with that heavily, because you don't really pass the ball in twos, honestly. And most people, when they consider comp, they're just talking about twos.
On fait preuve d'abnégation. On aurait pu s'écrouler après être en 0-2 face à Twisted Minds. C'est compliqué effectivement à négocier. Et pourtant, il y a eu un réveil, il y a eu une game 3 formidable à l'arraché, une game 4 totalement dominée. Mais effectivement, le time-out, Sad Junior qui a réussi à réveiller son équipe. Et les Twisted Minds en balle de match pour venir conclure ce BO.
Double fake kickoff. Oh, B2 Cell Reddit.
Mais on est finalement parti dans cette 6e manche avec Basile qui a trouvé le backboard.
Oh, they're starting first. Boys, this could go the distance.
Sur cette touch de Basile, TRK il devait toucher ce ballon, Ghost Touch qui a un petit peu surpris les coéquipiers de ce dernier. Sleeping ouvre le score dans ce début de game avec, on l'a précisé Blanco, un kick-off assez marrant.
Sleeping will win, we'll see.
Les équipes ne va sur le kick-off, nouvelle stratégie côté Sleeping, on laisse le ballon au Twisted Mind, Monkemoon continue de mettre de la pression. Attention à cette frappe de TRK, finalement c'était une passe backboard sans danger. Mohamed avait tout vu, il va se faire démolir. On sait qu'il démolir. Côté Twisted Mind, Mohamed il est vraiment fort pour cette équipe des Sleeping depuis le début de la série. Et attention à ce dernier que l'on retrouve à l'attaque ici. TRK peut faire le cut, Suspect sur le côté. Le duel est largement à son avantage. Nobu est obligé d'intervenir en urgence. Et attention à cette frappe de Mohamed. On se manque un petit peu. TRK c'est raté. Il y a une frappe de Mohamed.
Someone there? TRK is. They're under a lot of pressure right now. This could be another goal. Yeah, I told you.
On a trouvé l'ouverture pour venir prendre le break.
Twisted Minds might let him get to game 7.
Les ressources, ce n'est pas sûr qu'il sera disponible, mais on lui fait quand même le service dans la course. Et ça c'est beau, et Con ça donne déjà le break au Sleeping.
Sleeping doesn't want to go out yet.
Dans cette série, une nouvelle ici, feinte de la part de Twisted Mind pour laisser le ballon à Monkey Moon qui du coup a pu récupérer les ressources, peut partir dans l'air, tout de suite agressif.
I never seen Monkey Moon take a touch like that before.
Bassel va se charger de mettre de la pression à TRK, il y a une bonne passe de suspect sur Mohamed qui continue son effort.
Oh, that's a bad touch. Wait, one more?
Les coéquipiers de Mohamed, TRK
gonna fake that.
Va s'effacer, décide de laisser ce ballon à
Want Sleeping to win because I don't like Monkey Moon. What did Monkey Moon do to you, bro?
Finalement, on a pu faire une passe à Nobu qui prend son temps, qui part dans les airs, mais suspect, quel challenge, deuxième touchdown pour sauver ce ballon.
Nupo gonna be there 1v2 for a second.
Peut-être pour sonner la révolte, et Twisted Mind suspect est trop solide.
Ouais, pour l'instant on tient bon.
I think Twisted Minds don't see Worlds this year. That's a crazy hot take.
Ce dernier qu'on a un peu moins vu dans la game précédente,
Especially assuming Mena get a spot in the last chance qualifier again.
Qui va réussir à intervenir sur la ligne. Mohamed là passe back. Il y a suspect pour venir bloquer.
Okay, in order for Mena to not get a spot in the last chance qualifier, they would need to be outperformed on average by South America 1 and 2, OCE, or APAC/Sub-Saharan Africa. Or sorry, they would need to be outperformed by 2 out of the 4 other regions. So, don't think that was gonna happen? I thought Monkey Moon was washed? No. Monkey Moon never got washed. I mean, he's not like... He's not like BDS winning Worlds Monkey Moon right now, but... 4-0 with half a game left. No, Turtle King, different player. Different player.
Les Sleeping qui sont en train de nous faire un remake de la game numéro 4.
Does Mena have depth this season? Well, I mean, clearly these teams are at least able to bring it to them. It's actually pretty fun. I've never watched a Mena regional before, and I mean, so far, at least the top 4 has been kind of interesting. I mean, Falcons kind of destroyed Rock, but Twisted Minds and Sleeping are going the distance. Scared that Sleeping will win? Open? Nice shot. Hold on. 2 minutes left. How do you pronounce M7MD? It's just Muhammad, I'm pretty sure. Or Mahmoud? Right? Do we have any Middle Eastern speaking? A7, yes, A7MD is Ahmed, right? But we're talking about M7MD. Would it be Mahmoud or Muhammad? It's just Muhammad? Okay, that's what I thought. Where are NRG in this competition? They are not. This is the Middle Eastern regional. Don't know if Vitality's still in Worlds. Okay, Worlds is like 9 months away. So...
C'est pas passé loin, il y avait une bonne intention en tout cas, mais il faut continuer d'accélérer dans ces 2 dernières minutes. Elle passe vite les secondes.
Yeah.
Avec son reset qui ne parviendra pas à passer le premier défenseur.
I can beat this whole lobby with one hand. You should sign up for RLCS then, bro. If you could beat this whole lobby with one hand, you should Why is it in Boston then if it's Middle East? This is the first regional of the Middle East, so the first regional event of the Middle East to qualify for the Boston Major. Does that make sense?
Monkey qui n'arrive pas à s'échapper malheureusement debout, qui va pousser cette balle un petit peu loin. Là il y a une opportunité, TRK c'est maintenant qu'il faut conclure, il a pris un 50, il ne pourra pas gêner Mohamed et on va entrer dans les 30 dernières secondes, déconne.
Probably not. Probably not, but that's fine. Was it Mena only today? Yes, only Mena.
Avec TRK peut-être pour faire la différence. Nobu, la relance. Et Basile, pardon, gagne du temps. Attention à ce clear de Mohamed. Challenge remporté par les Sleeping et j'ai bien l'impression, Blanco, on va partir en Game 7. Quelle surprise! On l'aurait pas pressenti dans cette série entre les Twisted Mind et les Sleeping. Falcons avait mis 4-0 à Sleeping en winner bracket hier. Ben, les Twisted Minds sont à 5 minutes peut-être de s'effondrer, de ne même pas atteindre la finale dans ce premier Open Mena.
I actually have no idea who I favor going into this.
Super propre, j'ai envie de féliciter ces 3 joueurs.
Surely the Monkey Moon Game 7 Ice like goes huge, right?
J'adore ce joueur parce que la prestation qu'il propose, la confiance avec laquelle il joue sur le terrain, elle est assez exceptionnelle. Et tu sais, ça a vraiment l'impression d'un... J'allais comparer un animal, mais d'un lynx qui se balade partout, tu sais, qui saute partout, qui met énormément de pression, qui perturbe la défense des Twisted Mind, qui surprend Monkey Moon tout simplement. Et c'est trop bien, c'est trop bien ce que propose
Ouais, ils jouent très bien, ils en sont récompensés. Et attention aux Twisted Minds qui pourraient potentiellement louper la première finale de l'Open 1 Mena. Compliqué comme scénario pour ces derniers, mais les Sleeping c'est totalement mérité. Attention, tout à l'heure,
two-time world champion, that's a cold tag. Dude, I would just love a world's contender tag. I need to weasel my way onto the Genji sub spot or something.
Pour se remettre les idées en clair. Et ben ça, Junior, il va devoir trouver les mots.
Although if I'm a sub for Genji, does that mean that I can't be in the lobby to spectate? Does Copenhagen count for anything towards Boston/Worlds? That's a great question. So, Copenhagen, if you win the LAN, right, you automatically qualify to Boston. I don't think you automatically qualify for Worlds, but you do automatically qualify for the Boston Major. And every single major, the region of the team who wins will get an extra LAN spot. So right now, North America gets North America and Europe both have 4 spots to each major. But depending on the region of the team that wins the Copenhagen kickoff LAN, you get an extra spot. So, you know, if North America wins the Copenhagen LAN, we'll get 5 spots at each major. Oh, what a pinch. That pre-jump was a fucking sell. Who was that? Was that TRK? No, right? Oh, he couldn't see him through the demo smoke. Oh, TRK, no. That's not good. Shot? There it is, Nupo. Okay. We got a game on our hands still. We've got a game on our hands.
Avec le dribble bump, la classique de Rocket League, la frappe de Nobu, elle est chirurgicale, le missile est envoyé derrière les derniers défenseurs. Un partout dans cette Game 7, on s'en voit coup pour coup entre ces deux équipes. Il va s'en sortir dans cette série. Nobu qui cherche TRK sur le côté, il y a une nouvelle passe dans l'axe pour Nobu, la frappe est parfaite. Mais Suspect, mais la trajectoire de ce ballon, Suspect qui retourne sur ce ballon, pas de ressources. Mohamed doit y aller, mais il n'a pas de boost lui non plus. Il est obligé de prendre ce ballon à TRK, un monster clear. Tout de suite, défendu par Mohamed, pas de boost dans la défense des Sleeping, on continue de mettre de la pression côté Monkey Moon, on cherche Nobu côté opposé. TRK dans l'axe, il y a un bump tenté, on s'était trust, c'était bien fait côté Twisted Mind, mais on tient dans la défense des Sleeping.
Okay, TRK avoids the bump there. And now they have a power play, just Suspect. He gets the touch though. Garrett, Justin, and Squishy was the best team of all time. I don't know if you can say that's the best team of all time. It was a good team though. A nice touch from Monkey Moon. Simple shot, man. It's such a Monkey Moon shot too. Literally just such a Monkey Moon shot. That's exactly what you want though. You should speak French as well. I don't have the time to learn another language right now. Oh my god, dude, this is just back and forth. Holy shit. There's a case to be made, Dun22, that that's the best team of all time. There is an argument to be made for sure. I mean, they've been together for what, 2.5 years at this point? They've won a world championship, they've won a major. They've won a ton of regionals. Oh, good touch. Monkey Moon there? It's TRK. 3 minutes left. Wait, turn. Shot. Ugh, it's a weak shot. It's an easy save. Get out to him. Shot. Nupo. Oh, good save. Holy shit. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. This is only the semi-final too. Ooh, what a save from Nupo. Holy fuck. Wait. Skim! Oh my god, Monkey Moon. Oh my god. Favorite fitness brand? I don't really have like a favorite fitness brand. I don't really wear like gym clothes and stuff. I just wear oversized t-shirts and just like shorts or sweatpants. Nice. Good, Nupo. Good 50. Oh, off the corner, that's an awkward bounce. Okay, he's got it. Oh, Monkey Moon's there. This is a double commit though. Nice, good cut from TRK. They're all 0 boost though. Luckily TRK gets some. That's a big clear too. That'll help. Team of all time is hard to gauge since most teams swap players every season. Well, I mean that's, yeah, I mean I think that's definitely part of the what's the greatest team of all time. I think they're talking about what's the greatest roster of all time, not like greatest org. Ooh, nice try. Oh? I think greatest org of all time in Rocket League would have to be either NRG or Vitality. Ooh, shot. Nice. Monkey Moon, stay on it. One more. TRK! What a save!
Bien défendu, bien avorté par cette équipe des Sleeping, 50-50 à l'avantage de
nice, TRK.
Quoique TRK a pu gagner un duel très important.
Open?
Pinch, mais personne n'est là. C'est Nubu qui va changer, frappe direct. Bien défendu par Mohamed sur sa ligne.
I would say BDS would be up there done 22, but I don't think they were around long enough. That's just an own goal. That's literally just an own goal. That's just an own goal. Oh my god, he wasn't even scoring that. Oh, not like that. Monkey Moon mind controls the opponents into own goaling. Oh, it's not on. Oh my god. Wait, shot? Get it back in? Nah, Nupo's there. And TRK has full boost there. Yeah, might as well leave that for him. Yeah, might as well leave the ball for Nupo, bro. He's gonna get it where it needs to go. Holy shit. Yep. Well, that's the end of that. I mean, hey, at least we were all on the edge of our seats for about 2 minutes. Until Monkey Moon forced the opponents to own goal. And then Nupo just got the ball, and then that was that, huh? Why is TRK playing for Twisted and not Falcons? Because there was a roster move that happened, and that's the end of the series. Well, GG. Alright, so next series is going to be Twisted Minds versus Falcons. I mean, that's what we wanted, right? We wanted a good grand finals. For those of you that were asking earlier who I think is going to win, it's definitely going to be... I mean, based on what I'm seeing from Twisted Minds here, there's no doubt in my mind it's gonna be Falcons winning it, but aren't you tired? Yeah, but I'm gonna pop an energy drink soon and we'll be alright, you know? We'll be good. I'll pop an energy drink soon and we'll be chilling. Monkey Moon left EU, why? I don't know, he thought it was a better offer to go over to Twisted Minds than it was for any other org that was available to him in Europe. What time are you at? 2:21 p.m. Gotta pop my midday energy drink because I'm incredibly addicted to caffeine. Why is this not live on the main RLCS channel? Because the main RLCS channel only covers Europe and North America for whatever reason. Do you have a double there? No. I don't know why I didn't trust that. Started to turn back towards the net. No, that boost just spawned a little bit too late. Should be free. Maybe? Nice, good save. I can't. Yeah, my bad. My bad. He's got that? Okay. I didn't know if he was back for that or not. I think he just got this corner boost, right? Skim! Oh! Thought I got the skim there. Yeah, good luck, Tide. Able to save. Bump the fuck out of him. Tide should have a free ball. Nice. I don't think he needed to touch that. Although, to be honest, my mechanics of this game have not really been inspiring confidence. I can understand why he might have taken that off me. I can't go for the ball yet. Unless I, like, know that he's leaving that, but... honestly, I thought he was just gonna... Dude. Lucky. My bad. I didn't even mean to double jump. I meant to single jump into that and flip into it. My controller double jumped. My bad. When's the finals? Pretty much as soon as this game is done, the finals will be starting. I didn't want that to go up. Good dunk. Tied. I need boost. Where the fuck is the boost at? I have no boost. No, he bumps. No. Piper's gonna be there before I can. Dude, I swear I avoided that. Fuck, man, my controller threw on that one goal. Unlucky. Alright. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Until the show starts again. That means we probably have time for another game. Because they're gonna talk a little bit before the game starts. Yeah, this is a great idea. Let's do another game. For sure. Is it possible to get SSL without directional air roll? Yeah, 100%. Who's gonna win? I don't know. The team that plays better? Probably Falcons. With the way both of them have looked, probably Falcons, but I think Sleeping also just put up more of a fight than Rock, so I don't know, guys. Is directional air roll like preference or necessary to rank up? You don't need to have directional air roll to rank up. Can I get one of the mods over on TikTok to ban Jason, please? Or one of the mods from Twitch to go over to TikTok to ban him. Thanks, Sharky. That was unexpected. Ah. Did not expect to demo someone there, to be honest. Well, obviously I expected the first one, but not the second one after that. He's gonna be there first, the ball goes up. That's fine, free ball for him. Take the rat, the cat, the dog. You think Pink Standard will ever come back to the item shop? I don't know, I mean, I can't imagine it would never come back. Classic Spanish kickoff. doing? I don't know why he missed that. Nice. I got the pink standard boost, it's amazing. Dude, you're gonna make this guy jealous. My bad. Fine. I did it out. Taking. No, I really wanted that to demo him. Would have been really comical if my teammate had gotten a double demo, only for me to also demo the guy who was in that. What? What the? Did I not just flick that ball? You guys see that? Bruh. Nah, all good though. No worries. I can't escape this hell. So many times I tried. Control myself.
De mieux couvrir en fait tout simplement.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna go grab an energy drink.
Si vous étiez pas là pour
do you want a minute? Mods, if the game starts, close the prediction, please.
Je sais que c'est le cas surtout pour ceux qui ont les primes.
Voilà,
vous avez compris vous êtes trop fort. Vous êtes trop fort. Merci beaucoup Jetro, merci Suze les Pandas, merci TK. Merci énormément à vous. Si jamais vous avez un petit prime qui est en train qui est tranquillou en train de dormir sur le teco, oubliez pas de le révéler, de le réveiller, c'est important. Il faut savoir que les primes ne se renouvellent pas tout seuls. C'est vraiment différent par rapport aux abonnements Twitch. Pour le coup, c'est vraiment ça se fait tout seul. Faut pas hésiter à tout le temps checker. C'est un petit peu relou bien sûr, mais bon, c'est l'un des avantages d'avoir Amazon Prime, c'est que derrière, en plus, tu peux tout simplement arroser une chaîne Twitch de ton choix chaque mois. Donc voilà, si jamais vous avez oublié, et ben c'est le moment de l'utiliser justement un maximum. Si vous kiffez ce qu'on fait, si vous kiffez justement avoir ce genre de diffusion, et en plus honnêtement pour les Mena là, on va pas se mentir qu'on a eu un spectacle de zinzin sur ce premier Open. Je serais pas étonné que la suite de l'année soit à peu près sur la même lancée. Merci énormément. Je vois Ben le Nico, je vois Akiro, exceptionnel. Merci Alan, merci Gomuscu. Merci Tom. Merci énormément à vous. Merci de votre soutien. Vous êtes tout simplement la raison pour laquelle on peut continuer de diffuser ces régions qui ne sont pas l'Europe. Ça marche aussi pour les N1 d'ailleurs. Depuis 2025, 2024 peut-être même. Donc voilà, merci beaucoup à vous et ensemble, grâce à vous, on va pouvoir se délecter enfin de cette rivalité Twisted Minds Falcons naissante. Déjà, Blanc, dès les premières confrontations, même avant les RLCS, nous ont un petit peu surpris quoi.
Ouais, ça nous a un petit peu saucé, effectivement. On a l'eau à la bouche en réalité. Déjà rien qu'à l'annonce du mercato, j'ai envie de te dire, la School, déjà on a vu Monkey Moon qui est parti, on s'est dit waouh, Drally également, on s'est dit ah ouais, comme ça, on vient, on prend nos meilleurs joueurs, ok. Non mais ils ont raison, en réalité, très bon mercato de la part de la région Mena qui a su ramener des joueurs d'expérience, des joueurs talentueux avec Drally également. Et je crois qu'on en a fini de déblatérer. Place au spectacle, Life is Cool, la balle est en jeu.
Ouais, complètement. BO7 pour déterminer qui sera le premier champion. Oh là, on n'était pas si loin déjà avec Monkey Moon dès les premiers instants. Et chercher une double tap avec un angle ultra serré. C'est TRK finalement qui va faire le travail très bien servi par son homologue saoudien. Nobu va faire la différence. Rawas qui dort un petit peu, je trouve, sur son backboard. Il se rend pas compte du danger, il se rend pas compte de la.
Thank you for ending the predictions, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sharky.
Qui frappe les premiers.
Guys, look at this.
Ouais, tout à fait, une équipe mieux réveillée qui a été bousculée dans la demi-finale. Donc ils sont chauds, au moins les Twisted Minds, faut en profiter, battre le
Look at this, boys.
Il est chaud justement.
Hold on.
On enchaîne les duels, superbe petit cut, ça met Killers en difficulté. TRK va
show you
pouvoir
guys this
retourner, la
flavor
première touche
without-
est bonne, il a réussi à dribbler, la feinte,
I don't know.
duel. Ça profite
Look, dude.
à Nobu, direction le ceiling pour servir Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir frapper,
It's-
mais il y a du monde sur le backboard pour l'arrêter.
Winter Wonderland.
Attention par contre à ce 50-50. Ouais, ça, la théorie que.
I don't even know what flavor it's supposed to be.
Il y a quelques minutes, comme quoi ils sont chauds.
But-
Ils viennent de jouer une Game 7. Ils viennent de jouer, alors que du côté Falcons, on a dû attendre une petite heure avant de commencer cette finale. La différence pour l'instant de tranchant.
It kinda tastes like,
ça se voit. Côté Twisted Minds, on rentre.
You guys ever had those fruit-flavored Tic Tacs?
Beaucoup plus le jeu, ça va laisser.
Can I only reach SSL?
Cette finale.
Can I reach SSL with only directional, so no left or right? Wait, what? Are you saying can you reach it without directional? Because arrow left and arrow right is directional arrow.
Ah, ils ont trop fait de 4v4 je pense, hein. Le quatrième joueur n'est pas dans ce mode. Faudra attendre
Also, yeah, you don't need to
ça
spam the
débarque.
same question
Ouais,
over and over.
LCS, pas sûr.
I mean, I guess you only said it twice actually, so that's fine, but still, like, you don't need to send it multiple times. What's your cat's names? I got two. I got Fridge and Orpheus. So Orpheus is the one up there, and then Fridge is the one down there. Where you going, Mr. Fridge? You gonna go explore? All right, buddy. Are drops on today? No.
Qui a pris un duel, Drali à la relance, Drali qui se bat, Drali qui enchaîne, Killers arrive trop tard, Monkey Moon lui a subtilisé le ballon.
Ah, c'est bien joué parce que Monkey Moon voilà, va être là pour jouer le 1-2 grâce à, avec Nobu. Mais pas énormément de ressources le saoudien derrière, c'était chaud de battre Drali, dernier défenseur. Et pour l'instant ils tiennent bon hein, les Twisted Minds. On sent que la Falcons est rentré dans son match maintenant. A forcément permis au signe numéro 1 justement et finaliste.
When people say they have XYZ hours in game, are they counting just hours in game or free play and training packs as well? Normally it's all the hours in game, like all the hours, training, free play, etc. You mentioned yesterday, what do you go to college for? Cybersecurity. Can I rank up with only the arrow where I have to press it and move the joystick? Yeah, sure. Didn't I answer that like 10 minutes ago? Or no? Maybe it wasn't you? Somebody else asked the exact same question. And I answered him. I said, yeah, you can. Damn, TRK, like... TRK Loki has Rawas and Kalir's minds read because he played with them for so long. The pre-jumps TRK is having is just insane.
C'est rendu à Rawas qui va remettre sur Drali. Le clear est mauvais sur Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir récupérer. Dans le corner, c'est Killers qui va devoir prendre son temps, mais les secondes passent. Life is Cool et pour l'instant sans la faveur des Twisted Minds.
Ouais, complètement. Le travail de gestion, il est à faire. Maintenir cet écart. Attention à Rawas qui était pas si loin d'aller chercher cette triple tape.
French commentators sound like they're tryharding at speaking.
Monkey Moon ne pourra pas aller chercher grand chose de plus, quoique.
A lot of them talk really quickly.
Assez incroyable, ça va laisser pas mal d'espace à Nobu. Potentiellement, il a gâché le reset. Finalement, on s'y est mis à deux dans la défense bleue pour empêcher le troisième but de débarquer. Monkey Moon, on s'est fait manger là, sur le duel. Et pour l'instant, Team Falcon n'arrive pas à en profiter, n'arrive pas à trouver la faille, n'arrive pas à faire trembler ses buts orange. Nobu pour prolonger, simplement gagner encore quelques secondes. On se rapproche de la dernière minute pour l'instant cette première manche.
Oh Killers.
Et les Team Falcons, ouais Killers il avait réussi à passer une première fois, ça dit pas deux.
Ouais, les Twisted Minds qui ont un bloc équipe solide. Si un joueur est effacé, les deux autres sont présents pour réussir à défendre.
Why are you the only one I see using a Dominus who reached SSL? There's a lot of players who use Dominus that are SSL. Just I don't know. Definitely less common to reach it in Octane or than in Octane and Fennec. But I mean, your card doesn't really determine your skill. It's just that most people like the Octane hitbox because it's a little bit more well-rounded than the Dominus hitbox. But personally, I like the Dominus hitbox, so I use it.
Ils arrivent pas du tout
I don't
à
know.
se montrer dangereux. Ils sont là hein, quand même, ils sont en attaque la plupart du temps.
Good save.
Les Falcons. Pourtant, j'ai pas l'impression de voir des occasions franches quoi.
No way Falcons don't win this, right? Like they are supposed to be a super
Très
team.
bien joué. Alors ça c'est intéressant effectivement. Et Nobo était sur la trajectoire. J'ai bien l'impression, à moins d'une petite dinguerie dans les 3 prochaines secondes qui viennent, mais globalement voilà, c'est la team Falcons et Monkey Moon qui ont le... Ouais, je reconnais hein. Ah là là, on apprend des meilleurs, on apprend voilà, des anciens. Alors le Musty Up, Monkey Moon, tu commences à l'avoir dans ton ADN, fais attention. Twisted Minds va aller confirmer ce premier point sur, encore une fois, je pense que c'est...
New post preset? That's the Affluenter decal. It looks like the black Affluenter decal.
En plus, ils ont été bien bousculés par les...
I don't know what the colors are
Un
though.
warm-up de qualité à mon humble avis.
If you have
Donc,
PC,
ouais, Falcon, faut se réveiller, faut se
you can
mettre au
actually
diapason,
download
on a
these
pour les
replays
parvenus
from
pour
ball
pouvoir
chasing,
relever
put them
le
onto
niveau
your
autour de la
PC,
game.
and then use a plugin called Replay Item Mod, and that can actually tell you what the presets are.
On parle quand même de l'une des équipes les plus agressives, avec l'ADN le plus agressif qu'on connaisse sur la scène Rocket League. On sait à quel point Killers c'est exceptionnel en attaque. Pourtant là, sur cette première manche, c'était un petit peu plus complexe. Hein. Un peu plus complexe. Mais bon, on va mettre, voilà, je pense qu'on va mettre ça sur la game de chauffe pour Falcons, tu vois, le fait que Twisted Minds, et on l'a senti dès le début du jeu, hein, dès le début de cette première manche, beaucoup plus agressif,
Repeat that real quick.
beaucoup plus tranchant,
Okay,
comme je le disais tout à l'heure. À partir du moment où Falcons s'est remis un petit peu au niveau,
all of the replays for these events are put on Liquipedia. At least they're supposed to be, right? So you can go on Liquipedia and you can go here, and the replays for this should all be uploaded by RLCS referees. Alright? You can go here, you can download this, and then there's a plugin on Bacchus mod called Replay Item Mod, where if you install it, you can see what people are using in modify the loadout of any card in any replay, change player camera settings, etc. You can do all this stuff in the replay, and it can tell you what presets they're using as well. And now we missed the first goal. Damn it. That's cool. I needed the plugin name. Yeah. Let me see the game. Sorry. My bad. I didn't expect them to score in the first 8 seconds, dude. That's my bad. What's the number on the top left? That's my heart rate.
Et ben, il y a eu 2 confrontations entre Falcons et Twisted Minds. Les 2 ont été remportés justement par ces derniers. 3-1, puis 4-2. Les 2 étaient pendant la Saudi League. Là, pour l'instant, ce qu'on est en train de voir, ça va dans la même direction.
All the chatters voting on Falcons crying right now. I mean, it's tough. People ask me who I want to see win because they think that I have some sort of crazy insight that they won't have. But I know that people are just asking me who I think is gonna win just so that they can predict that. But like, y'all gotta understand, it's not financial advice, alright? This is not channel points advice, okay? You guys predicting for the Falcons is your own damn fault, okay? Drawley just doesn't look comfortable playing this fast? I don't think it's Drawley that's not... I mean, I think the Twisted Minds just got a couple of early goals, and that's it. I don't think Drawley's uncomfortable playing quickly. Falcons are quite defensive, IMO. Yeah, that is true. Last season they were a lot more of an offensive team. Twisted Minds beat them in the Saudi League too. Yeah, but Twisted Minds didn't look good against the other team. Like, they looked fine, and obviously they won the series, but they didn't really look that good. Kicking TRK wasn't a good choice overall. I've heard rumors that it was an org decision and not a player decision. Like, I've heard that it wasn't Rawas and Clears that wanted to kick TRK. I've heard that it was the org. I think the org just wanted to get Drali. Yeah. What was that plugin called? Replay item mod.
Et Killers à la lecture, il est pas mal ce wall reel, mais ça profite à TRK qui va repartir. Drali cependant va mettre cette balle sur le backboard. Debout à la relance, arrêté par Rawas. On va entrer dans les 2 dernières minutes. Life is cool.
Drali solo play? Damn, Nupo pre-jump. And he gets another touch. That's so much value.
Pour en profiter, il va du coup avoir un petit peu d'espace. 50-50 face à Killers. Nobu pour la passe, on l'a vu venir. Drali aussi.
They won FIFA E 2024 and top 2 worlds. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? What the hell just happened in the broadcast? Obviously, Twisted Minds are going to win this. I don't know if I would say obviously. Even if Twisted Minds take the first 2 games, I mean, they are the Falcons, guys.
Avec Nobu qui fait le travail une première fois, va chercher le bum sur le deuxième. En termes d'activité, de présence, il n'y a pas grand chose à dire. C'est
Loss on top.
Ouais, pour l'instant, on joue très très bien. De bloquer équipe qui arrive à s'annihiler.
If you needed to use another decal as your main one, which would it be? Gen G 2024. Oh, wow. Good saves on both sides of the pitch so far. Monkey Moon clear out.
Les gardiens qui sont alertés, mais toujours aucun but marqué par Falcon dans ce BO7, dans cette grande finale. Les Falcons toujours muets. Drali pourquoi pas sur le côté gauche. On l'a recruté pour marquer des buts, pour créer des opportunités. Pour l'instant, il n'y peut.
Wait, is that open? It's open. Nobody's there. That's so painful. I think the guy who got the demo got traded, so they just had to watch it roll. Oh, and the crossbar. No way.
Va repartir, c'est up intéressant, TRK dans son angle mort va pouvoir la dégager, c'est Monkey qui sera premier en plus pour dégager. Nobu arrive à prendre le 50-50, envoyer ce ballon encore un petit peu plus loin, ça va être tellement dur pour
My brother who works for Falcon said that it was an org decision for TRK to be out. I wonder what happened then. Like, I wonder if TRK did something bad or if they just wanted Drali.
Champion du régional Mena.
Ouais, tout à fait, les Twisted Minds qui prennent le meilleur. Encore une fois, grâce à une ouverture du score très rapide hein, dans les premières secondes.
The curse is back for the Falcons.
Le dos rond, on fait arme égale.
Is that a thing?
Face au Falcon.
Is it good to watch SSL/RLCS play to improve, or watch my rank +1 play?
Mais les deux équipes qui
Watch the best you can, honestly.
Hormis les Twisted Minds en début de game, derrière ça s'annule.
Because if you're learning from, like, let's say you're plat and you're learning from diamond players, although they might be better than you, they are significantly worse. Like, they are still making plenty of errors. So, my aunt's cousin's nephew's third sister said they just spun a wheel and it landed on TRK to be kicked. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's a confirmed source right there. I mean, that's that man's aunt's cousin's nephew's third sister. Damn, man.
Twisted Minds défensivement fait un taf de zinzin et d'un certain côté, bah, t'es obligé en fait. T'es obligé parce que Falcons attaque trop.
Ouais, tout à fait. T'es vraiment, t'es contraint par les Falcons.
All right. So I think once we're done with the watch party today, just to give you guys a heads up on what we are doing. Once we're done with the watch party, I'm gonna, hopefully we can hit the sub goal. I mean, we gotta hit the sub goal every day, right? We've hit the sub goal for 479 streams in a row. If you guys do want to help us hit the sub goal, I think gifted subs are discounted if you're so inclined, but don't feel obligated to do that. But if you guys do have an Amazon Prime sub on Twitch, make sure to use your Amazon Prime sub. Even if you don't use it here, use it somewhere else. Because if you have it and you don't use it, you lose it. Alright? But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to support it a little bit, I'd appreciate a sub. If not, no worries. I'm not too stressed about it. I think we just need 11 more subs, so we should be able to hit that before the end of the stream. I do have to end this stream around 4 p.m. though, so we got about an hour. We got an hour for 11 subs. Hopefully we can hit it. Otherwise, we'll lose the 479 stream streak.
Vous habituer.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Et voilà, tout simplement.
JK was treated bad and there was a lawsuit internally. Now I just feel like you're yanking my chain, bro.
Tout à fait, tout à fait.
Hey, Sarge Co, thank you for the prime sub. There's one. There's one, and now we're just 1 10 bomb away. Or 10 1 bombs away. Thank you very much, Sarge Co, for the primer.
Offensivement aussi, parce que c'est lui qui permet le but.
Alright, so Falcons use their timeout. Makes sense. Down 0-2. Don't want to give them 3 games.
Et c'est dur, hein, c'est dur pour les Falcons, mais je trouve la dynamique de cette finale pour l'instant, blanc, ultra intéressante et pas si surprenante en fait. Monkey Moon qui défend, franchement.
What's the number at the bottom right? That is our current amount of subs on Twitch.
On apprécie ce qu'on voit. Après, attention au...
You guys want to see my kitties?
They're
doing some cute stuff.
Avec forcément des Twisted qui ont dû déjà donner beaucoup d'eux-mêmes pour
remporter
la demi qui était compliquée, pas facile à négocier. Du coup, ça peut être compliqué pour eux sur l'endurance. C'est pour ça que là, on est en train de gagner les premières games. On est en train de se glisser le plus vite possible vers la victoire. Car on sait que si ça devait aller jusqu'en game 7, peut-être que le Falcon pourrait être plus endurant.
No, he's gonna lay down over there where I can't get him. He's a happy kitty. Oh, he's a happy kitty. Hey, Fletch Shep 133. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. And Ferris D, dude, how does Twisted Mind get the first goal every single game? My goat. Ferris D06, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 2 months. Fletch Shep 133, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you guys for starting the hype train. Guys, can we get some Giga Chads in the chat for Fletch and Ferris? Dropping some huge subs. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you all very much. Thank you, guys. Falcons still hasn't scored. Holy shit, you're right. How has Falcons not scored? No, Falcons haven't scored yet. Oh, they're right. Honestly, at this point, Sleeping looked like the number 2 team in Mena. Although I'm assuming Falcons beat Sleeping at some point this tournament, right? So maybe it's just Twisted Minds. That's their kryptonite. Clears over the top. There it is. That's one. That's one. That's all they need. I want this to be a little bit of a longer series, man. I'd love to see more good Rocket League. It's a great 1v1 play from Clears. Goes for the bomb and he gets it. Well done. What are you doing, Orpheus? Got a lot of energy, buddy. Cat's just running around my room. They're so cute, man. Honestly, if I ever get like demotivated, which I really haven't yet, I have some times where I'm just like tired. But if I ever like lose motivation for content, I'm gonna just like remember that I gotta provide for those motherfuckers. And then that'll keep me motivated. Little kitties, little kitties. Doing alright, Waddles, how are you? That should not be a goal. That just should not be a goal, man. I mean, Kalir should be getting a bump there. And then Rawas should not be pinching it with him. I mean, Honored, in that situation, both of Drawley's teammates fucked up. Like, that was not Drawley's fault at all. I'm not gonna lie, that was both Rawas and Kalir's looking like shit there for that goal. Actually, Drawley doing nothing. You guys... you know what? Sure. I'm not gonna argue with you guys if you think Drawley's doing nothing, but... that goal was literally Kalir's and Rawas's fault. I mean...
encore une fois donner un petit peu des buts sur des erreurs bêtes. Rawas, est-ce qu'il a de quoi cette fois-ci se racheter? passera pas face encore une fois une défense qui est en place. On le dit.
Someone be there. No one's there. Someone should have been there. But at the same time, I mean, Twisted Minds just missed. Like, you can't expect the miss, right? Sometimes the miss is just better, though.
Visuellement, c'était pas loin, mais ouais, il était à 0. On a le bénéfice du doute, le chat débatté, faites...
Nupo's gonna be there, dude.
On veut du sang, des larmes dans le chat, en tout cas c'est Nobu qui a la possession.
Oh my god, dude.
Les Falcons n'y sont pas du tout.
What the fuck's happening? What's going on here? Dude. Like, how does that just go... How does that just go through all of them? Like, on paper, Falcons should at least be putting up a fight here, but they've only had 1 goal in 3 games so far. And Twisted Minds have a 2-goal lead now, and Kalirs is saving his teammate's shot. Kalirs just saved Rawas's shot, dude. You want to say Drawley's not doing enough? Nah, that was close. That was a good attempt from Kalirs. Top right? I save. It's funny, there's kind of like 2 different storylines here. Like Drawley and Monkey Moon, previous teammates together, won Worlds together. And then last season, Drawley was playing against Monkey Moon because it was Carmine Court versus Vitality. Great assist from Drawley there. Gets a soft touch and then gets a demo. And then also, obviously, Kalirs and Rawas used to team with TRK. Not trying to be mean, but this is the most one-sided match today. I mean, you're just right. I was made fun of for criticizing throwing money as star player after Falcons had such a great climb. I mean, they did the same thing in CS too, and like it didn't work in CS either. Like they put together like a super team in CS, and then that super team in CS had like one of the biggest chokes that has ever happened at a major. The infamous Inferno 2v5 retake. Or I think it was either 2v5 or 2v4, but it was just so bad. Yo, Cobwebs, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, we need 7 more in order to hit that sub goal for the day. Only 7 more. Oh, good save. I mean, good save, aka big whiff, but nice. People realize star players are held up by the foundation of great rotational by the quieter players. Well, even still, like, I guess maybe it's just a playstyle thing, and I think Falcons just need to adjust a little bit more, because obviously Drawley is a great player and he can fit in anywhere, but like TRK was definitely, I would categorize him as a more aggressive player than Drawley. So while Drawley's playstyle was perfect for Carmine Corp, because he had Atto and Vatira and they like built a system around it. There it is. There it is. Okay, good 50 from Drawley. But would you do anything if you get 1,000 streak for daily subs? I don't know. That would literally be in like 3 years from now. So, well, I stream 5 days a week. So, what would that be? That'd be 250. Yeah, that would be 2 years from now. Just a little bit over 2 years from now. Or maybe a little bit under if I take like vacations, but I don't really do that. I don't know. 0 seconds? Let's see some heroics here. Not by Twisted Minds. Let's see some heroics. Oh! Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair. This guy has such a good hairline. Why are you watching his hairline? Honestly, both valid points there. Honestly, if I pull it back, it's... Oh, that shit goes back, dude. Oh my god. Gotta get a Dharma roller on that. Nah, I mean... I'm on that finasteride minoxidil, you know? Shout out finasteride minoxidil, bro. It's gonna at least prevent it from going further. Is that me? Oh no, that's Breezy. Okay. Shout out finasteride minoxidil, bro. It's saving my hairline. It's not gonna go back any further, but it might regrow a little bit, but probably not. I caught it too late. How was Penn State when you were studying there? I mean, it was good. I never... Wait. Oh! Oh! What a shot from Rawas. There we go. We got a series on our hands, boys. Thank the Lord. Yeah. I don't know, it was alright. Minoxidil is toxic to cats? Yes, the topical minoxidil is toxic to cats. I take it orally, so it's not. There's no worries. But I appreciate the concern. Yeah. No, Penn State was cool. I mean, it was like any other university, I guess. I mean, I took classes there, I got a degree, and that was pretty much it. Orally. You need to be banned, Melon. What happened to the mustache? I shaved that shit off. It wasn't a good look. But yeah, I never really, like, did any of the things that people at Penn State love to do, like drinking every single night or going to a billion frat parties every night to do whatever the fuck goes on there. I don't really like all that, so I just kind of stuck to myself, joined some clubs here and there. I was in the bodybuilding and fitness club for a while. I was the vice president for a year. But most of the time when I was in college, I was just making content, so I never really had time to be going out and being irresponsible and go out downtown and fucking go to clubs and bars and things like that. Like, I never really had any desire to do that. I was always just working on content in Rocket League and school, right? So, I was the cybersecurity program at Penn State. It was very easy compared to the computer science program that I was in before. Very easy. I'm 23 Waddles. I just graduated in December. Nice shot. You're 32. How did you stream before Rocket League came out? I'm 23, brother. I did not stream before Rocket League came out. Mais il n'empêche toujours Twisted Minds qui ouvre le score et ça dès les 30 premières secondes maximum. And we're leaving. Dude, Twisted Minds always just get the first goal. I honestly didn't even pay attention because they just always get the first goal. Are you going to get a toupee if you need to? Nah, if I go bald, I'm just gonna go bald. I'm not too pressed about it. But, I mean, one of my friends showed me the results that he's gotten from finasteride and minoxidil. He showed me before and after pictures. Crazy difference. So I figured I would give it a go. It's been working so far. I've been on it for about 4, maybe 5 months at this point. And it's been working. It's good. I got a mod over on TikTok. Zay, could you ban Ruben, please? Or at least give him a timeout for like a day or something, or the rest of the live stream. Well, yeah, it's working. It's working pretty well. I've noticed like new baby hairs coming in, and the current hairs that I have right now are thickening, which is nice. So that means that I can actually go for like a shorter hairstyle if I want, without it being noticeable that my hair is thinning, because my hair's not thinning anymore. But still work to be had, and I don't know, it'll take really like a year to a year and a half before you see the full results of it. But if I do go bald, I mean, I'm gonna just go bald, like whatever. That's no big deal. Although I will probably have to take some extracurriculars to get like really jacked, because like the best kind of a bald guy is like a jacked bald guy, right? So could see myself doing some extracurriculars at that point. With all the time that I save, like drying my hair out of the shower and stuff like that, you know, it'd be real. I'd have extra time in the gym. I'd also get like I'd get one of those like buffers, you know, like the wax buffer, right? And I'd like buff my head to make it extra shiny. Although that would probably be a lighting issue for like stream. I'd have to get softer lights, because otherwise like it would just blind you guys. Lot to think about if I went bald, you know? That's why I'm just gonna keep my hair. That's a great bump from Nupo. That's a great bump from Nupo, dude. Bald light? Dude, if I do go bald, I will just put the downlighting directly on my hair. Or directly on my head. I'll just make it like a spotlight. Loki, what if I shined like a really concentrated beam of light directly onto my head? And then that way the head would reflect the light for the whole room. Please don't go bald. Okay. I'm fine with going bald. I just gotta like lock someone in before that. You know?
1 minute 30 de la fin de cette manche. Et encore une fois, Team Falcon fait la course derrière. Là, il y avait
Oh, Kalirs could have scored that if he turned. The ball literally went right on top of his car. He just wasn't ready. I think he was looking for a demo.
Il a fallu qu'il soit en ball cam en fait. J'ai l'impression qu'il était en player cam, le bon Killers.
Why is the Mena broadcast in French? It's not. It's in Arabic, but this is the French broadcast. The Mena broadcast is in Arabic, but it's also 30 FPS. So we're watching the French broadcast because they have a little bit more FPS. A little bit smoother. You gotta go bald. You go bald, you gotta go grow out a thick stash. Yeah, I mean the stash might look a little bit better if I was bald. But let me tell you, the stash that I had did not look good. Looked like a caterpillar on my face. Don't worry, you're not going bald for at least 30 years old. I mean, I definitely could go bald if I stopped taking the supplements I'm on. Not supplements, but, you know, medication. Mustache was a dub? It was not, bro. Want to hop on finasteride and minoxidil, but I'm scared of the side effects? I don't really think the side effects are real, bro. The side effects of finasteride and minoxidil is like mental fog. And like, what the fuck is mental fog, you know? I've had mental fog since I was 11. Like, whatever. Is your mom's dad bald? No, but his hairline is fucked up. Also, I don't think that, like, as a rule, really works, to be honest. I mean, like, with minoxidil, if you stop using it, doesn't your hair stop growing in that area? Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna stop using it.
Arrive à défendre, arrive à tenir tout simplement. On avait beaucoup de questions concernant cet affrontement de gameplay, d'approche. On a tendance à se dire que
what's your opinion on therapy? Didn't work for me, works for some people.
En attaque, tu vas être bon. TRK, c'est également
do whatever works for you.
Monkey Moon, c'était
That will be expensive after some time. Not really.
Dernièrement, avec la méta actuelle, avec la
I mean, I think it cost me literally like $1 a day to keep my hair.
L'ADN de Monkey Moon, ça a toujours été d'être
So, to me, that's well worth it. What's your therapy besides content? I don't do therapy. I don't talk about my feelings. It's not really productive for me. I just work. You go bald and the headphone mark will be seen? Yeah, I'd have a fucking crazy headset then.
Même si tu ne gagnes pas, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire à ton équipe? On va faire en sorte de pas toucher les ballons, de laisser un petit peu d'espace aux adversaires. Mais en fait, laisser de l'espace à Nobu, c'est se tirer une balle dans le pied. C'est méga dur à approcher, je trouve, cette rencontre.
Ouais, très compliqué, très compliqué. Pour l'instant, c'est les Twisted Mans qui font le jeu.
Alright, this is for all or nothing. No, like your therapy, walks, travel, nature. Yeah, like I said, I don't do any of that shit. I mean, I go to the gym. I just keep my body healthy. But I don't know, I don't consider that therapy. I just like keep myself healthy. Shot, open. What a save from Monkey Moon. Oh, that's a bad jump. That's a bad jump. Are they gonna get another goal in the first 10 seconds? Come on, there we go. Falcons finally strike first. Finally, dude. They needed that. They really needed that. You know what's my therapy, guys? Hitting 25 subs for the daily sub goal. Can I get an amen, brother? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a prime sub? Can I get 7 prime subs? That's my therapy. You guys want my mental health to be good? We gotta hit that motherfucking sub goal. Oh, I need Twisted Minds not to win this in 5. Bro's therapy is getting money? Absolutely correct. I mean, money isn't the best thing in the world, but security and peace is, and money provides me security and peace. You know? Nice shot from Drolly. How did he not get bumped there? Or did he get bumped, it just didn't matter? No, he just didn't get bumped. Oh, we got the double off the ceiling and Nupo didn't read it. Yeah, money. I said monkey. Monkey is great. No, money. Money's good. When I get paid to do my job, it's nice. But I don't like asking y'all for too much. But I will ask you guys for the Prime subs, because they're free, and if you don't give it to me, Jeff Bezos gets it. And that guy's a fucking trillionaire. So. That guy's like more evil than, who's the evil guy from Austin Powers? The guy who has Mini-Me? What's his name? Is it Dr. Evil and Mini-Me? That actually sounds right, yeah, Dr. Evil. Yeah. Jeff Bezos is more evil than Dr. Evil. You can't buy life with money? Sure, but money does allow you to do things that you otherwise would not be able to do. And money can also give you time. Flounch, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, Flounch. Like, guys, money isn't everything, you know? If your main goal in life is to die with $5 million in your bank account, that's nothing, right? But in my mind, if I spend my early 20s and my early 30s, maybe even early 40s, working as hard as I possibly can, building up content to the highest level that I possibly can, you know, getting a bunch of viewers on Twitch, a bunch of viewers on YouTube, a bunch of viewers on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, building all my platforms, growing revenue, and then I get to a point in my life where I no longer need to work. That's fucking sick, you know? Also, like, the more I work with Rocket League and content, it's very unique, right? Because the more I work, the more I get to travel, right? Like, I just recently got invited to go to Copenhagen with my flight and my hotel paid for, and Gen G is gonna be able to reimburse me for other travel expenses that I have, right? And the only reason I'm able to do this opportunity is because I worked my ass off to try to make streams as entertaining as I possibly could, try to grow my brand as large as I possibly could, right? And now I get to travel. At 23 years old, I get to go to Europe on a trip, right? Hankinator, I know the message is kind-hearted, but we don't talk about religion here. Turn the audio down some. No, the audio is as low as it can possibly be, to be honest. Streaming's kind of a risky career. I think it's more, I mean, yeah, it's not secure in the fact that, like, sure, technically my job could be gone tomorrow, but realistically it won't unless I, like, actually self-sabotage my career or Rocket League dies, and neither of those things are happening. So, think I'm good. But, like, I love content, so I would be doing this even if I wasn't making money from it. Like, I started making content, I've told the story a billion times at this point, but I started making content as a hobby, right? I got into Rocket League, I started streaming, and then at some point, I was living in a place that didn't have good enough internet to stream. So I started making short form videos, started uploading YouTube videos, and then I realized that I kind of had a knack for the content stuff, kept on making shorts, kept on making videos, started streaming consistently, and then just kept on doing all three of those things from that point onwards. So I do this because I like content, and then I somehow got good enough and got an audience large enough that I can make money now. Now, is it risky? Sure, I mean, yeah, streaming is a very new career, but I mean, layoffs happen in the real world all the time. You know, there's all sorts of jobs where people thought they were secure, and now people get laid off. When I went into college trying to get a computer science degree, and I think the year that I graduated, or the year I would have graduated with a computer science degree of 2024, I'm pretty sure something like 50% of people who graduated with a computer science degree still don't have a job in computer science. Hold on. Computer science has a 6.1% unemployment rate and a 16.5% underemployment rate. So 16.5% of people who got a computer science degree, which was supposed to be safe and future-proof, 16.5% of those people are not Wait, oh, it's my microphone? No, my microphone should be loud. I don't... I mean, nobody else seems to have an issue, Zay. Maybe try restarting your TikTok? I don't know.
Proposé par le coach de Twisted Minds.
So anyways, my whole point being, everything has a risk to it. I like doing content. The way I see it, I would be more happy if I did content for 5 years and then my career fizzled out and I fell off or whatever. I'd be way more happy doing content for 5 years, falling off, having to get a job in cybersecurity for the rest of my life. Yes, Done 22, it is, but my point was that computer science was what I started in. Anyways, I would be way happier doing content for 5 years, falling off, having to get a cybersecurity job, than once I graduated being like, alright, I'm never doing content again, and then I'm gonna go do a cybersecurity job. Like, I would much rather risk it now, take the content job that I genuinely enjoy doing, and then, you know, come back to the real world, or have a real job after this is all over. My opinion, at least. No worries, Don.
Une vraie brèche pour dominer une game de A à Z, du début à la fin. Et il va falloir réitérer maintenant ces performances. Mais tu l'as dit, on leur coupe l'herbe sous le pied.
You think streaming is quite possibly the easiest job in the entire world? No. I mean, there's Nepo baby secretaries who do fuck all and they get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Do I think streaming is a hard job? Not really. I literally get to sit here in shorts and a t-shirt and talk to a camera and read a chat, and then make some short form videos at the end of the night in order to promote my channels a little bit more. I don't think it's particularly hard. But I think a lot of people don't have the consistency, don't have the creativity, and don't have the willpower to push through when you don't make money, right? I have been streaming at this point and making content for 5 years. It took me 2 years of making content, and Twisted Minds just score in 2 seconds. Like, how is this possible? Dude, Twisted... Like, bro. It took me 2 years before I ever made, like, over $500 in a month. So, most people are not going to stream and make content for that long to get to the point where they actually start making money. So if you go into content with the idea like, oh, it's just an easy job, like, I'll just do this and I'll just get rich quick. It's not really like that, you know? It's not a get-rich-quick career. You have to genuinely enjoy doing it, and you have to do it consistently, and you have to constantly improve. It's not as simple... Like, it's not like me streaming is the only part of my job. Streaming is probably about half of my job, and I stream about 30 hours a week. So I'm probably putting in about 60 hours of work per week between streaming, recording, messaging my editors, providing direction, thumbnails, things like that. And then obviously I edit my own short form videos. And then there's also the travel, right? Like I'm going to Copenhagen, I went to France earlier, Raleigh, Birmingham. So there's also the travel aspects. So it's probably about 60 hours a week of work, but I love what I do. So the 60 hours a week doesn't really feel like 60 hours. You know, it's fun. When I get a good idea for like a TikTok that I think is gonna be funny, I genuinely enjoy making it. What's your life expectation? Continue in Twitch all your life? I have no fucking clue, man. I don't know, I'm 23 years old. I don't really think I need to think long term at this point. The longest term thing I do is I just make sure to not spend too much money and invest wisely and start contributing to retirement accounts. That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't need to know what I'm going to be doing at 30 years old, at 40 years old, right? Because nobody can tell the future. If you try to plan out shit that far, it's going to stress you out. What about social life? Yeah, I don't have one of those. But I keep up with my family. I see them every week. And I got a good group of friends, so you know. But I don't like go out to parties and shit like that. I don't go out to bars. I don't go out to clubs or anything like that. Like I just never enjoyed doing activities like that.
De base de la défense, mais si on se manque comme ça, Rawas, tu vas nous faire peur toutes les 30 secondes.
Sell your bed and stuff to save money? I'm good. I think actually... I mean, I know that's obviously a joke, but... I think it's worth it to invest in sleep because the more well-rested I am, the better my brain will function and the more work I'll be able to do. Second year in information technology, any tips? Work hard, I guess. Don't forget those discussion posts. Wow. What a goal, TRK. Holy shit, dude. That is a perfect shot, top left.
Et la lucarne qui est allumée, qui est nettoyée. Le défenseur n'y pourra rien. 3-0 pour les Twisted Minds. Que vont faire les Falcons pour répondre à ça? Il leur reste la moitié du temps réglementaire.
Yeah, I mean, it's over, dude. Unless they start getting something going right now. Rawas was trying to pinch that with him. You can keep up with the speed of the game they're playing right now? Not a chance. No, I'd get absolutely gapped in this lobby. I would get fucking gapped. Wow. And just like that, Twisted Minds are gonna take it unless... It's over. It's fucking over, dude. If that's not going in, then there's no chance. That's GG's right there, dude. What made you go for computer science before you did streaming? I always liked computers. I don't know, I always thought they were interesting. I always thought that coding was interesting too. It was just like problem solving, and I was pretty good at problem solving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I got into computer stuff when I was like on my mom's laptop playing Minecraft when I was like 10 years old. And ever since then, I've kind of been interested in coding and things like that. And I don't know, like when I got into high school and I started actually being able to take classes for it, I was always pretty good at computer science. So I just found it interesting, that's why I did it. But then I switched to cybersecurity halfway through because Penn State does this thing where you apply to a pre-major, 3 goals in a minute, not impossible. Penn State does this thing where you get enrolled as a pre-major. You have to take classes that are prerequisites to the major. You need to get a C or above on those classes. And you need to apply to actually get into the major once you've actually taken those classes. So for me, I took those classes. I found them incredibly difficult. And a lot of the classes that should have been an easy A that I took my first year were not an easy A because I was an idiot and I didn't really study that hard. And also I'm going to blame COVID. Top left, 2 goals, 50 seconds. This is possible, boys. Let's strap into your seats for a second. But anyways, yeah, like after 2 years, my GPA was like 0.1 too low, so I just switched to cybersecurity and completed my degree like that. Alright, surely the miracle goals come to an end now, right? Surely Falcons are just over, right? No, that's not open, right? No? Oh, nice try. I was trying to jinx them, that's why I said no. Was cybersecurity interesting? Yeah. Yeah, I found it interesting. I don't know, everything technology related was also like pretty interesting, but the more I learned about cybersecurity, the less I wanted to have like technology in my house. You know, like there's like 3 stages. This is like a common joke, is like, oh my god, no way. 4 seconds. 4 seconds, hold on. No way, right? There's 3 stages to technology, like literacy, right? First stage is you don't own anything because you don't understand anything about technology. Second stage is you start owning smart home products because... Hold on. And that's it, GG's. Hold on. And that's it, GG's. Yeah, that's actually it this time. Second stage is you start owning smart home products because you start learning about them and then you think they're pretty cool. Third stage is once you learn about all the cybersecurity implications of the products you're buying, you sell all of that shit and you go back to analog. So that's kind of that's the career path right there for cybersecurity. The more I learned about it, the less I wanted. All right. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay. 6 subs away from the sub goal. Let's get some rank 2s in. Where's the Trend Twins? This is their song, isn't it? Do you have any aerial/wall training packs? Nope. Just do free play. Pay out? Can one of the mods pay out? Sharky? Could you take care of that or no? Seen enough, let me carry you? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, we good. We good. Relo. Yes, Twisted Minds did win. Willow? Wait, Willow, you gifted earlier today, didn't you? Is that 10 total for the month, Willow? Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Holy shit. Oh, no, that's right, skills. Willow, thank you for the 5 bomb, brother. Thank you for getting us 1 sub away from the sub goal now. Ooh, surely we're destined to hit it at this point. That alleviates a lot of fear, man. Thank you very much, Willow. I do appreciate that. And if that's 10 total, then I gotta put you on the back wall. Bang. Hey, Waddles with a gifted sub. And Galeb ABC. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate that, boys. You're only 23? Correct, I'm only 23. No video today? The video's coming out soon at 4 p.m. I just didn't want to post it while I was live streaming. Yeah, don't worry, it's coming out soon. You are playing with Dark? Like the Mena Dark? She said yes? What was the question? My bad. No, the TikTok Dark. Oh. Check his page, he's streaming also. I'm a bit busy right now, honestly. How is that not a demo? Thank you guys so much for finishing the sub goal for the day. I appreciate that. Anyone know what editing software? Premiere Pro. Thank you guys. I mean, I appreciate it. How many in a row is that? That's 480 streams in a row that we've hit the sub goal. That's huge, boys. Oof. Why were you grinding after stream? I was recording videos. Am I not allowed to play the game off stream? What? Am I not allowed to enjoy playing the game off stream? Hold on for a second. Even if I wasn't recording, you know? No, we forbid it. Okay, so if I hop on the game, I have to start a stream? Because that sounds terrible for the viewer, honestly. If I want to hop on and play 3 games, gotta load up the stream. Yeah, I play the game a lot off stream, to be honest, guys. Like, I want to be good competitively, and honestly, playing the game on stream is not a good way to improve. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of pros don't stream as much as you guys would probably want them to. Damn, he cooked me. Reload! Go for the ball, brother! Is Dark on my team right now? Is that what you guys are saying? Dark is Freelo? Yeah, that kid is Freelo. But like, is he on my team though? Oh. Okay, that's my bad. I kind of trolled a little bit there. Wait, I actually kind of like flung that thing, you know? Bang! Get out of my lobby! Get out of here! Get over here! Uh-oh. I don't think Skills has boost for that. Hopefully Dark can go for the ball. He didn't want to. Do you have boost? And not really. Decent 50 though. That's over. Oh, Kalin. Oh, I was gonna wall dash there. Bumped him. Ooh, good flick. Oh shit, sidewall attempts. That's a throw. Good luck. You're back, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, he just cannot double that. No, man, I couldn't steal it. GG. Look at your teammate's name? I'm not in the game anymore. I don't know how I'm supposed to look at my teammate's name, bud. That's W rage bait. See, like, that's good rage bait. You guys sitting here for an hour and calling me ugly? That's not rage, like, that's just being mean. Doesn't music make you lose focus in comp? Nope. You with Dark? Oh, I'm good. He's a good player, but I'm alright. Chilling. Didn't think Coconut listens to my type of music. Oh, this type of music. I mean... Yeah, I'm a bit of an old head, man. I like older rap more than newer rap, you know? Join Dark, he wants to play with you. I'm okay, guys. I'm just solo queuing right now. Can you please friend me? Oh, I'm good, sorry. What is the with SSL players also being chess pros? I don't think most SSL players are chess pros, to be honest. I don't think you actually have to be that smart to be an SSL player. How do people even play RL from Steam? I can't find it from Steam. Well, you can't get it anymore. You had to have it before when Rocket League was on Steam. Rocket League was taken off of Steam once Epic acquired it in 2021. So you can't buy it on Steam anymore unless you have like a Rocket League Steam key. Can I be added to the wall? Yes, you can, Willow. I'm so sorry I forgot about that. I was so locked in the match. Yeah, let me do that for you. Sorry. I'll do that after this game. Oh, he actually hit that so far away from his car. He's gonna get bumped too. Thought he was gonna go because he was like faking it. I didn't think he was gonna go that time. Dude, I'm so confused. I have no idea where my teammate is and is not going for the ball. No! Unlucky. Just make sure to put that one in, you know? Take our time. Let's just take our time. That was a big throw from Haha Boo. Turtle King Guess Who just said, well, well, well. I'm assuming that's an alt account that's made to evade a ban. I mean, that's a pretty funny name, but what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Whoa! We're good. Nice. Can you hit that upfield? I'll go for a demo. I'll actually just try to clear a path for you since you don't want to pass it. Which is fine, honestly. I mean, passing in two isn't necessarily the best strat, but... Hell no, JJ! Hey, you're good. Hit that mid. I can't, yeah. I mean, if I jump for that, it's just game over. Well. Ooh! Oh, what a pop! Holy shit! God damn, that's a good pop. I like that. Can't use cross dead zone in Epic? I don't know. I've never touched my dead zones. Or sorry, I've never touched like my dead zone shape. I've always just used whatever the standard is for PlayStation. Oh man, my teammate really wanted to get after that ball. Bang! What a shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. I was a little bit too far out there. I wanted to get an extra pad or two. Unlucky. It's a good 50 from Turbo. Gets it right back to his teammate. That's actually a good challenge from him. I wasn't sure if he was going to be ready for it or not. Top left, that'll work. It might be Zen, not gonna lie. Definitely not Zen, but get close. The fuck? Bro trying to act tough or something? Me? Oh no, I'm a bitch. I'm not tough. Please don't hurt me. Oh, I'll get this boost. Bumped one? Oh, I didn't bump the other dude. He actually was like, "Get down, Mr. President!" No way! Oh, hell no. Wait, Psycho? No! That was actually almost peak. That was almost like a perfect setup for it, too. I just didn't get the actual touch. Unlucky. Right to me. Nice, good force. I'll leave this boost for him, too, because he did such a good job. See? Now he can go for the ball. I can go for this. Sorry. That is not where I intended that ball to go. What's the green number? It's my heart rate. Scoreboard looking too crazy, not gonna lie. How many points do you guys think I scored that game? I got 5 goals. How many points? I'm thinking that was like a 1,200 bomb, I think. Where are your fingers? Where are your fingers, teammate? Nah, I mean, we won, so whatever. All good. Quick Thowie. Damn, I thought that was our 2100 game. Not quite. Hello, Orpheus. My cat's back in. Ooh, this is gonna be a fucking tough matchup, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Boo was— Fuck, I forgot to put you on the back wall. I'm so sorry. I will put you on the back wall, Willow. I will not queue again. I got so immersed into the game, man. That's my bad. Like, genuinely, I'm so sorry, Willow. I'm so sorry, bro. I will get you up there. But yeah, last game Boo was having a little bit of a stinker, so... I mean, maybe it was his teammate, though. Like, maybe him and his teammate just weren't, you know, hooked up together. But... We just gotta try to enable him. But, yeah, Taroko's a... fucking crazy good player. I didn't land. Ah, he's gonna get my boost. I kind of bumped him. You can get a good 50, right? Nice. Okay, Taroko's far. I thought I was gonna get to bait him in for that. Like, I thought I could have baited him to going for that corner boost. Didn't, though. He's too disciplined for that. Oh, that's a good coverage. Ooh, shoot that. Weak shot, it's fine though. I'll let him get that mid. They're gonna be able to follow that up before me. I thought Taroko was still on the sidewall. Ooh. I'll get this mid boost when it spawns. Eventually. Oh shit! At least we got a touch on it though. Yeah, it was kind of rough. I can't. Yeah, that's bad. I had a bad jump there, like pre-jumping to Roko. Bring your parents to Denmark? No. Just me. I had a rough jump there. Go on a solo trip. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. Get one more? Get a double? No, I didn't get the boost. I was like a quarter second too early. Turn? He doesn't trust me. I'll just wait. Double shot? Be there. Got him. Take it back. Yeah, get some possession. Yeah, we're good. We're not good. I need boost. Ooh, we're fine. He's chasing me. You want to take it? That's fine. Taroko was chasing my car, bro. Oh, failed wave dash. Unlucky. Embarrassing. Bumped him. Free ball? He is so far back. Yo, can I get a demo? Nah. Shot! Dang. There we go. Glad he was there. I figured I bought him enough time, even if he went back for the corner. Can I say Falcons are shit? I mean, Falcons aren't shit just because they lost in the grand finals of their regional. Our post. Come on! Oh, one of them took the boost. I think it was my teammate though, which is good. As long as it's not the opponents. Well, Taroko got that corner. Oh no, I got bumped off of that. That should be at... Ooh, we're good. Down it? He's not going for the ball. Nice, good dunk. Not ideal, because I still don't have boost. That's going to spawn as soon as I leave, isn't it? Nice. Double this? No, he's on it. Musty Flick actually went too high. You can go for it, right? Go for the ball, go for the ball! Wait, open! I need this boost, though. Over him! Nah. Good save from JJ. Nah, we're fine. I mean, if he hits the most peak shot of all time there, then whatever, but... That should be off. We're fine for a second. Alright, let me put you on the back wall. Alright, Willow, I got you. We also have to spin the wheel. Jumping jacks? Alright, we can do that. 20 jumping jacks. We gotta put Willow 1218 on the back wall. Alright. Calling it a day? Have a good night. See you later, brother. Are there any good deals for Cyber Monday? Here you go, Willow. Thank you very much. I'll put you on the back wall now. Here you go, dog. We gotta do 20 jumping jacks. Excuse me. Hey, what are you doing, Frig? Alright, we're back. We shouldn't have lost too many points for that, because I think Taroko is like 1 billion MMR. That being said, though, I left before the MMR updated, so who knows? Would you uninstall the game for 20 gifted? Sure, and I would reinstall it 5 minutes later. I mean, are you genuinely asking me if I would stop playing the game that literally provides me an income for 20 gifted subs? Is that an actual question or like? That's the theory of how Champ versus SL would go off stream one of these days. Yeah, Waddles, we can do that sometime. Probably not anytime soon, just because I'm preparing for RLCS, or sorry, I'm preparing for Copenhagen right now, but we could probably do that sometime. Not opposed to it. And I just missed the boost. Damn it. That's actually like low-key a huge throw. I did not mean to bump him. That's my bad, Torko. I meant to bump Juice, and then I accidentally just caught him in the crossfire. I just gotta lock in for Gen G. I mean, I'm not locking in for Gen G. I have so many videos to prepare, like, before I go to Copenhagen. To the point where I just can't really focus on anything else besides my own stuff right now. Okay, Torko's in a 1v1. Good save. Okay, it's fine. Got the bump on Juice. Dude, hello? Here we go. Nice. You could beat over the top, but... Nice shot. Good read. Poor Toroko. What? Because I made one bad play? I'll make it up to him. Damn, that is crazy that he was up before the ball even bounced there. That was such a difficult read from my POV. Although maybe from his it wasn't. Did Torko score that? Wow, what a goat. Did you do today's rank duel? No, I didn't actually. I can do that. Does 50 or 60 ping affect gameplay? I mean, yeah, the higher up ping you go, the more likely you are to get like lag resets and just rubber bandy moments and things that don't make sense. And we're leaving. Holy fuck! This guy just fucking peeked! That is an absurd shot! Alright. Do I run 90 ping plus because of my PS4 or internet? I mean, ping is network determined, so... Ping is mostly determined based on your internet service provider and your actual connection to your router. So if you have a good connection to your router, but your internet service provider sucks, you're gonna get high ping. It's also dependent a lot on like location. So if you have a really good internet service provider, but you live like 1,000 miles away from the server, you're just gonna get higher ping. Not really much you can do about that. And there's not much your internet service provider can do, because it's literally just dependent on the speed of light. So like somebody from OCE, no matter how good their internet service provider is, they're never gonna get good ping to North American servers. Unless they have like, unless they do some crazy shit in the future where they drill internet lines through the fucking center of the earth, or through the earth's crust to reduce the amount of distance it travels. Or they make faster than light technology. But like, ping is limited by basically at this point the speed of light. And how long the cables are. Like how long of a travel time it takes to get from one PC to another. Nice, good save. He just immediately has my boost. Yeah, it's not a demo, but this is a good bomb. He's gonna do some fucking crazy shit here. He's gonna sit on the backboard, that should be fine. Wanted to fake that. I don't really have a direct angle on net there. If I touch that, then Taroko can't, and if I fake it, then they have to back off to respect my touch. But it's not the best touch, obviously. Can I get back for him? Nice, good save. I don't have boost though. Nice, what a save from Taroko. Oh, I got the boost from him. Nice. It's helpful. Shot? I don't think Juice has a lot of boost. Oof. It's close. He almost got the plan B there. I got nothing. Nice. Good patience from Taroko. Something. Nice. Taroko should be able to go on that with 0. No touch. I'll get back for him though. So if he gets beat, fine. He should be there? Yeah. Not a terribly hard bounce. I'll turn on this. Oh, that ball control is so good. A boost. Oh, God, he gets it far post. Oh my goodness. What a fucking play. You don't have any tips on how to improve in free play? Just do stuff that you're not comfortable with doing, to be honest. That's it. Alright, I think we'll do one more game, and I think we'll end off stream. We've been live for about 5 hours at this point, and I need to get to the gym, come back, clean my apartment, record videos, and then prepare for my brothers to come over, so... Are you 100% gamer now? What does that mean? As opposed to being what? Alright, let's do one more. Ranked-ul? Okay, we can do the Ranked-ul after the game. Like, it's your job? I mean, I would say my job is to be a content creator, but not a gamer. I mean, I could make money doing any sort of content, you know, if I really put my brain to it, but I don't make money just by playing the games. I gotta stream it, I gotta make YouTube videos, I gotta, you know, make shorts, etc. So... I'm stressed for Falcons. Hello, hello. By the way, I'm waiting for a video on YouTube. I think it literally just posted a minute ago, buddy. I think it's supposed to have been posted a minute ago. Should be alright. Wait, won't be that long. I have 2 brothers. One's 3 years older, one's 3 years younger. Thank you. No problem. How was it growing up with them? We all kind of hated each other for the first like 10 years, and then one day we were just like, ah, these guys are okay. And now we're good. Zilfer, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 5 months, bro. Damn, maybe Rocket League's trying to tell me to stay on the stream by just not giving me a game. And as soon as I complain about it, I get a game. Let's go. W strat. W complain strat, guys. The complain strat always works. Everybody knows this. Is Shock Arsenal? Because I know his name is T-Shock, right? T-Shocka. That is a good touch. Ah, my bad. I didn't think he was going to be able to get that. Oh, no, it's not. Not Arsenal. Okay. Oh, unlucky. Why did my emote load? Because you don't have it. You are not subscribed. You need to be subscribed to get the animated emotes. You should try to do a Psycho in this game. I mean, if I get the opportunity to go for a Psycho, I almost always go for one, but I can't just, like, create that opportunity out of thin air. As much as I know you guys would love to see me hit a Psycho every single game. Trust me, if I could just hit a Psycho on command, like, I would literally be doing that every single game. I'd be doing that so much that you guys would probably get tired of it. He's gonna get dunked. Got free jumped. Oh, never mind. Wait, missed that? Nice. You do your own challenges? What does that mean? Should be able to get that, right? Just control it. Get the ball out. Skim. I swear I touched that. I swear that was on. Yeah, I just can't save that anywhere else, can I? I mean, that's just... His teammate gets the touch on net, I have to save it, and then... Did you gamble when you started your content creation as your job 100%? I didn't start... I mean, I was in school while I was making content, so... No. I mean, I was already making an income once I graduated from college from content, so I wouldn't say it was a gamble. I just kept on doing what I was already doing while I was a full-time student. I never, like, quit my job just so I could pursue content. I mean, I literally just did what I had been doing for the past 4 years in college anyways, and just continued to do it. I wouldn't really call it a gamble. I'd already set up all the hard work. I basically did the hard part of content, which is like getting started and getting a somewhat consistent income. I already had that part by the time I graduated college, so it wasn't a gamble. Come on. I try to keep that close. Nice, we're fine. Shit. That's a bad touch. My bad. Damn, that demo's nice for them. Yeah, I can't really do much about that, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to my teammate. Yeah, that's just the worst 50 I've ever seen in my life. All good. Have you had a good day on Rocket? Been okay, honestly. I mean, we haven't really played a lot today. We've just been watching. Could just be in, right? Nice shot. Whoa. What the fuck is that ChatGPT ass comment? Dude, bro literally had the M dashes in there and everything. Like, that was fully ChatGPT. Oh my god. Unlucky. Alright, well, sad, but it is what it is. Would have loved to end off on a win there, but that's fine. We are down to 2072, which is whatever. You think EU is harder than North America? Nope. Not really. Alright. Let's do the ranked duel, and let's end off the day. Let's go 3 for 3 here. First clip of the day, insane redirect. I think I recognize that one guy's name. This might be SSL. Although I don't recognize I just farted too much. Ooh, that is a nice redirect. I mean, that is the psycho touch. Does bounce twice. Just a grand champ though, right? So we got champs hitting psychos now. All right. Oh, big save. Okay, where's the clip here? Oh, he gets the chance to go up the wall. Ooh, 1 touch. 2 touch? Nah, this is like silver. Gold. Nice. Gold's first air dribble there. Nice. Good kickoff. Solid movement. A little bit inefficient, but... Oh! He gets a triple touch? Nah, man. That's actually nasty. Although I think it's just like a champ, just like the first one. What? Alright. That'll be it for the stream. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a follow or sub on YouTube. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, YouTube. Have a good one, TikTok. Peace out, guys.